Yo, hello, hello, hello everyone. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? How is it going, everyone? Aussie, Agravane, Liam, Moose Tickles, Olmedis, No One Rules, Dusty Nuts, Eskio, Ryzank, King Kong Modder, A Killer One. How's it going, guys? There's my favourite streamer. Yeah, how's it going, guys? How's it going? Dirty Tom in the house. Yes, I know. It's good, isn't it? Durbin, how's it going? How's it going? How are you? How's everyone's days been? Or evening? Depending on where you're at. Right, let's get the game boosted up here. And yes, in answer to your question, what we're going to do today, it does provide some interesting questions, doesn't it? Because obviously trading is disabled, so yeah, no gold giveaways because just can't physically give you the gold, so that's kind of pointless. I mean, we might be able to do some boss runs. I've got some boss mats and stuff. We'll see. Lurking from work. Dusty Nuts, thanks so much for that, dude. I appreciate you. Twitch, how's it going, dude? Big Bad Panda, how's it going? How's it going? Akari. Yeah, how's it going, dude? So I was sort of thinking, if there's anyone in the house that can blast, and I mean, when I say blast T7 hordes, and wants to come and do some with me, do a double carry, then we can start off with doing some hordes, because I actually really need to do some hordes, and I've not done any since I played offline with people last week, because I just haven't had time to do them. So it'd be useful to me, but also we can then just carry a couple of people through. Yeah, it's okay, we can get Eski in. And then we can just carry a couple of people. Hey, Dark Lord Rebels, how's it going, dude? The Seasoned Druid is crazy. Well, we can see how it goes. If we can carry a T7, then we can get the top materials. And I'm just thinking it'd be nice if we can do that. I could use it, but also we can just carry a couple of people. We can start with this while things are booming up, and then we'll see how we go. Right, let's get into the game here. We've got to work out how we're going to use the bot for it, because the version of the bot I've got, the Horde queue tracker, doesn't work. So what I might do is just open the boss queue and then actually just work down the list. I might be cheeky with how I use this today. I've got a method in my head that might work. We don't need the tracking, I just need a way of doing a queue. Hey, Zilla TV, how's it going? Welcome to the channel, how are you? How are you? Welcome to the community. Yeah, I'm good, dude, I'm good. Just kicked up. Yeah, I've been a bit off today. Very, very tired, and I had to deal with some life stuff, so... I've not got the most energy tonight, but we're going to do the best we can. How does anyone think they can... does anyone think they can power level Akari? Is there anyone in the house that's willing to do some leveling for Akari? Do you need your capstones as well, Akari, or is it just power leveling you just need? Yeah, the new version is fixed, I know, Aussie, so we can sort that out tomorrow, or if not tomorrow, another day. Lifting, I hate hit. I'm not sure that sentence made entire sense to me, Ryzank. Are you talking English? Maui, how's it going, dude? Got your Andy's barrage to 83 today, and the damage is... Yeah, Andy's barrage, the damage is mental. I think because you can double temper the crit, right? You can temper your own, and then you can get crit. You can just get crit across the board, right? Crit on a weapon, rogue crit, and natural finesse crit. So you can just stack ridiculous amounts of crit, if I'm right, yeah. And the totem as well, yeah. So yeah, that doesn't surprise me that it's doing mental stuff. I'll tell you, I'm just going to quickly turn something off because I think it's going to be a bit noisy over on the YouTube. Let's see if I can, for the time being. Oh, do you know what? Screw it. We'll leave it for now. Yeah, okay. Eskio, do you want to come and join me? Yeah. So it'll take some time. Yeah, okay. So we'll do it when we've actually got a decent pet. It might be better to do it on Sunday then, Aussie, because it will be a rush tomorrow. By the time I get back from London, it won't be that long before I go live. Hey, Bernardo Frugger's in the house. How's it going, dude? No, you don't use crit. You do. Okay, yeah, no, I'm thinking of a different build, Eskio. Sorry, I know there's another rogue build that does mental amounts of damage when you do all that crit stuff. For final build, you're going to want Necro to temper ultimate cooldown reduction. I mean, this is silly. If they've actually made tempers specific to a class, they should be specific to a class, right? They shouldn't unlock for others. So they've just made the same mistake with that temper manual as they did with the crit one last season, right? You tried lurking YouTube, but it detects when you're all tabbed and pauses the video. Oh yeah, no, yeah, YouTube's a bit more smart in that regards, I think. I appreciate that though, Lisa. Thanks, dude. Apparently one of the 2 Duriel runs we did yesterday got me a spark. Nice. Cool. Well, that's great. That's great to hear. Over on YouTube, Steve Mouse. Sad day. Ran 30 tormented bosses. My body got 5 mythic uniques and I didn't get anything. Good day for him though. Yeah. Sorry. Steve Mao. Or Moore? Mao? I'm going to say Mao. Sorry, I'm not sure how to pronounce that. But yeah, it's just the way the luck goes. I mean, I know people have done like 80 runs and not got a mythic, and I also know people have done 4 and got 4 in 4. So it's kind of luck. But sorry to hear that you did 30 runs and didn't get one. That's pretty rough. We might do some boss runs later. We're actually going to start off with some horde runs, so we'll see how that goes. I imagine the queue is going to be very large, so we're probably not going to get through everyone in hordes, but we'll see how we get on. Right, so 1 second. Who else has joined me here? Oh, if I left this on 1 second, I'm absolutely turning that off. I don't want people joining me unless I say. Oh no, it isn't on. How on earth did I click accept to both of you? Oh, I must have done. Wow. I've forgotten that already. Brain's gone. Haven't tried a 7 yet, but hit 100 of max glyphs. Need new gloves, so bad. Yeah, this is it. This is why I wanted the second carry, to make sure that we can actually carry them. Because the problem is, it's not. I can do a tier 7. That's no problem. But you want to be doing it when you're getting a decent amount of aether as well. If you're not getting a decent amount of aether, it's kind of pointless. You're doing it for no rewards at the end. I don't think there shouldn't be a minute delay. No, it's about 5 seconds for me, via John. I just checked, maybe 4. Hey, Lassa, how's it going, dude? I've not seen you in a bit. Yeah, there'll be no gold giveaway today because I can't give it to you. There's no trading. Trading's been disabled because they finally are acting on the duplication bug, which has been around for at least 1 season, probably longer. I did back in a napkin match last season, and I told you over and over again on stream that there was a duplication bug. There's just no way in hell they could have farmed that many boss mats in any sensible world. Dig in the playlist. Yeah, I've put on a pop punk playlist to start with tonight. I'd sort of swing between that and hard rock and stuff. Over on YouTube, Jibber, how's it going, dude? How you doing? Good to see you, man. Right, so what I'm going to do here, guys, for anyone that's interested, and unfortunately this will only affect the Twitch channel, guys, because the bot doesn't work on YouTube yet, so I just want to make that clear. I know that's a bit annoying, but it's just because we haven't got that work. We haven't got that. This is a work in progress, this queue. Actually, do you know what? For today, since the Horde queue tracker isn't working properly, and it doesn't matter what order I'm doing people in, I might just use the Streamlabs one, because I think that one will work on YouTube as well. Let's have a go. Because I was going to be basically using a really cheap workaround there anyway. Right, let's see if this works. It should do. Queues. This will do for today, I think. Just got to open one. Although, actually, no, this won't be able to show you a list and stuff, will it? In position. Let's use... It was Cloudbot I was using before, wasn't it? Oh, no. Chatbot, in fact. Yeah, Cloudbot. Cloudbot has some useful features. Oh, I don't know. I'm torn, because your one just does have useful things in it that the other one didn't. That's why we didn't use it, right? Yeah, we'll just use your one. I'm going to use a cheap workaround. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to use the boss queue. Well, we can do a new stream anyway. Right, so anyone that's interested in hordes, ignore the fact that it says boss queue. The horde queue in this version doesn't work properly. So just exclamation mark join in. I'm afraid this is only going to affect the Twitch channel, guys, over on YouTube. I'm going to sneeze. 1 second. Oh, it didn't go, but never mind. It's gone. Good. Right. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done them. Okay, and you do tier 8s and I do uber carries in seconds. Nice, okay, well I'm only going to look to do tier 7 right now. I think that'll be fine for now. The quicker the better, because then we can get through the queue a little bit quicker. I thought it might be nice to do, well, we're going to have to do some different stuff today, because obviously, I mean, actually we can do some bosses later. I have still got 41 stones, and I've got boss materials that would be enough to get us through today, one way or another. But we'll see how the hordes go. So we used most of the Duriel mats last night. We'll need those. But I have still got, you know, 10 Varshan runs and a bunch of Grigor runs and a couple. I've got a few Zir runs, but not many. All these. I think this is items people gave. Oh, is that items people gave me? I think. Oh yeah, this must be items people gave me. Let's move those there. And Distilled Fear, where's that? We've still got a bunch of Beasts in the Ice runs. I've still got, see, I've got upgrades here as well, that's the thing. I've actually genuinely got better items to use. I just need the masterworking materials. I've been sitting on some of them for days. Yeah, you're number 1 in the queue. I saw that video, John. You're good. Hey, Saintly Josh and Aggro. How's it going, guys? How are you both? Night Medic as well. How are you? I need an Andes for the rogue. You do. Well, you can apparently get them at the end of hordes, but we can do some boss runs later, yeah. And when you move to bosses, just hit new stream. Well, actually, Ozzy, what I was going to do is not use the end boss kill thing. I've already done new stream. Does this version have the boss? Can I edit the bosses here? Oh, I can. Okay. Do you know what? To be honest, I was just going to pull people in here and just go down. Can you scroll this box? I don't know. We'll work out how it goes. I'll figure it out. I need to get that barrage finished and leveled. Yeah, that build I've seen has been slapping. I know that's. I know some other people are playing that. Doomstorm is so freaking nice. Yeah. I've literally just had someone else. Oh, that was you, wasn't it? Yeah. I've got a few Doomstorm people that come into the channel. It's definitely a very strong build. Yeah, Josh, I'm doing good, dude. I'm doing good. Good to see you, man. I'm just trying to make sure I've not missed anyone else here. I don't think I have. Okay, I guess we can do that. Fine. Yeah, I forgot we had the correction thing in here. Start new cycle. It doesn't really matter which one. Let's just do Echo of Lilith. Oh, let's just do Echo of Lilith. So I've done loads of carries here and I haven't done these. That's interesting. Yeah, we'll just use Echo of Lilith. It's fine. By the time we've done the queues, this will probably not be wrong anyway, Ozzy. Okay, so let's take Viet John and Ryzank over. We'll see how this goes. I just need to level up one of these things, don't I? 5, 6, 7. I'll tell you what, I'll pick up a couple of these. It's been a while since I've done the hordes, so hopefully I'm not a complete and utter noob. Do I have any high ones already? I do. I've got tier 7 there. Seven. My build is a bit stronger than when I did before, so I'd be interested. Well, I soloed a tier 7, but it was a bit of a grind when I did it last time, and that was a little while ago, actually. I have made the build more powerful since then, so hopefully it's all be a bit more useful. 7, there we go, right. Alright, cool. Let's open one of these up. I'm going to stick a potion on as well. How much HP? We'll stick a health one on, because then we can guarantee we're not going to die. It's pretty difficult to die on this build anyway, but when you've got loads of stuff around you, you just don't want to be dying in the hordes, really. And he sorks here with a winter glass to get to get a lightning spear going. I'm not sure I've got any more spare that I've got. I've only got this one here, and it's a perfect winter glass without greater affixes, so I was going to look to sell that. So I'm going to hold on to that one for now. Obviously, I can't sell it right now because the website's down. Well, the website's useless when you can't trade, right? Loving your Andy's Barrage Rogue. I'm hitting for 16 to 20 billion. That sounds about right, Eddie. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few other people I know that said they were hitting for about that. Pretty mental. Very nice. Dark Lotus, how's it going? I will hop in queue later. Doors. No, I have 8 to give away. Yeah, we can't trade right now, Saintly Josh. Trading's been disabled. So that's an issue. And I'm not sure dropping it on the floor is going to be possible for picking up. You're able to re-roll some tempers. I put it in party chat. Let's have a look. Yeah, nice. You'll have to let me know. Did it actually make a noticeable difference to your damage? Because that'd be really useful for me. I haven't changed my planner yet. You lucky so-and-so. You got your lucky vulnerable. Yeah, that's one thing I played around with, whether to have lucky vulnerable over dot damage there. It is possible that lucky vulnerable there would be better. Oh, there is one change I'm going to make to my build, actually, before we do anything. I was thinking about this again last night, because we put Stormswell on it after someone put me onto the fact that this double dips. It applies 2 or 3 times. I am going to try putting that on my amulet and putting Engulfing Flames on the ring. I'm going to try this because... Then the reason for this being, even though Engulfing Flames makes you do more damage when they're below health, 50% health, the problem with that is it doesn't do anything for you when you're above 50% health. And the second part of it in the end game doesn't ever really activate, not unless you're playing with another rogue or something that's applying insane amounts of poison, so that you actually fill the entire health bar up with dot damage. It doesn't do anything. Once you've filled that entire bar with dot damage, yes, you do a lot more damage. But by that point, you're already wrecking the boss, or whatever enemy it is, and you're just basically getting double damage here rather than 150. By putting Stormswell on the amulet, you get a 45% multiplier, and you get a double dip from that, rather than a 30% double dip. So I am guessing if I go and test this, I was just thinking about this earlier, I was having a chance to test it, so just give me 2 secs, I can go and test it out. I reckon this will make the damage go higher. Hey, Nightwolf, how's it going, dude? And Bone Mill sold a 1GA Scoundrel Kiss plus 4 Rapid Fire, 33% for 1 build. They shut trading down this morning. Yes, they did shut trading down because there's a duplication bug, and there has been for a while. It's about time they're acting on it, really. Dropping on the floor doesn't work either. There you go. So yes, there's no way to trade it right now. I was able to re-roll some... Oh, you've done that one, yep. I'm only level 88. You might do Moose, but that doesn't matter. We've got 2 carries. The idea is that we can carry you through. Sky Hunter Bow is not doing it. Just trying to get some Ubers to make this, yeah, so I mean, you can get Ubers from Hordes, but we're going to do some bosses later, so if you hang around, we can probably get you into those. You sold a Druid necklace for 5 bill yesterday? Yeah, nice. What did it have on it? And neither is the Coward Nameless, yeah. There are some rogue people in the house, so if you've got some questions about how the rogue should work or how to make it better, just ask them, and hopefully they can answer for you. Well, I'm just going to test this out quickly, so we want to jump in there, get that stack. Do that, get that up, get your Hydras down. It's a relatively decent test. I want the Hydras over here so I can actually see what's going on. Oh, for God's sake, this is so annoying that I can't make it so it only shows dot damage numbers on these dummies. Oh, it's the wrong blooming dummy. For God's sake, I changed it. Why is that not changed to the boss one? Why can't... Oh, we go. Why didn't that change the first time? That was dumb. Right. Yeah, I hope someday they make it so you can only see dot numbers, because that would be really useful for this kind of testing. Because otherwise there's just too many numbers. I literally can't see what's going on. That's just half a bit in. We need to wait for the second stagger so I can get a good test on what I had before. The numbers went up to like 1.2 billion before on the second stagger, something like that. That feels a lot weaker. What the hell? Oh no, it's going up. What's 800 million? Or maybe it was the third stagger. I can't remember. I've definitely got my skills down. I wouldn't expect this to be weaker. Maybe that multiplier once they're below 50% life really is that much bigger. That's what we're testing here. Okay, no, Engulfing Flames is better on the amulet. Just so that's definitely not as good. Once they're below 50% life, it's hugely better on the... Oops. I got up to 1.2 billion last night. I don't think I've changed anything else. Maybe it doesn't dip, double dip, unless it's on there. That felt a lot weaker. That surprises me. Oh, I'll tell you why, actually. It might be because that was kicking in, because the health was so low. So the second pass of that was kicking in. So it might not be a very good test, actually, because that boss... I wish they had a boss dummy that had much more HP on it. I would expect Stormswell to be stronger here. Yeah, because if that second bit kicks in, at 150% multiplier, that's going to give you quite a lot more damage. Well, I'm just going to test that out again, because I was definitely hitting much higher numbers. So bear with me, guys. We'll go do this horde in a second. I haven't had time today to do this in the day, and I want to make sure I'm doing as much damage as I can while I'm in the horde place. Yeah, no, Ryzank, I don't want to do it until we start doing it, because if I get it wrong, then I'm doing less damage. And I can't change it mid-horde. So just it takes quicker for me just to do this, so just give me a second. Yeah, Stormswell double dips, Aussie. It applies 2 or 3 times. I tested it, it was a lot stronger. I mean, that's already looking more powerful. But it might be because... It might be that it only bugs out in the ring, I don't know. Just gotta wait for that stagger, because the number goes a lot bigger then. Oh, do you know what I didn't do? I didn't reset the dummy, didn't I? Can I reset the dummy, please? Does it not let me reset it when it's taking damage? Oh, okay. It's buggy, it doesn't reset all the time. That's good, isn't it? Because otherwise the stagger bar is going to take forever. You get a fresh one, it staggers really quick. Yeah, that's looking a lot more powerful. Look, that's gone well above 900 already. Look how much more powerful it is. But I think that's because his whole HP bar is completely full of dot damage right now. But it might also be that the Stormswell doesn't bug out unless it's on a ring. I don't know. I suppose it also depends on the crowd control. Oh no, when it's staggered, it should be all the crowd controls. Okay, I'll tell you what, let's just put Stormswell in the amulet, we'll give it a go. That did feel more powerful, but I really think, in my head, the Stormswell should be better, because in the real world, you don't fill their whole HP bar up with dot. But not on the high-end content, it's very rare. So I think Stormswell will be better on the amulet, but we'll give it a go. Hopefully I won't be completely useless. Well, I shouldn't be completely useless, I just won't necessarily be the strongest that I can be. Right, let's do this. There's only... Are we all over there? I can only see 2 pips on there. It's interesting. We should make sure we're all here before we start this. Hey, Rich, how's it going, dude? Octomaster, how are you? Hey, Maxter. How's it going, dude? I'm going to try it... Right, but don't start it yet, guys. Don't start. I'm just catching up on chat. I'm going to go try solo Duru in a bit. Let us know how to go. Let us know how it goes, Moose. Yes, it's a Sork. It's my Burning Hydra Sorc that I've put together. There's a build guide if you're interested in it, Moose. It is here. We have got Clink in the house. Here we go. It's there if anyone's interested in checking out. Miss Kitty's in the house. How's it going, Miss Kitty? Guys, if you haven't checked out this absolutely gorgeous streamer, you absolutely should. Let me get you a shout out here. Have I spelled that right? There we go. Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. Can't do any trading, so we're just going to go do some hordes. Can't give any gold away. What is the world? Oh, I saw this. I saw this. You salvaged your gear. That is like, so what do we do, chat? We always favourite our gear. And this is why she accidentally salvaged all her items she's using. I laughed so hard when I saw this clip because there's been people in my chat that have done this. There's a rule in my chat, favourite the items you're using. Always. I have no sympathy if you accidentally salvage them. Perfect GA gear. Yeah, that is savage. And over on YouTube, thanks for subscribing, Whirlwind Bob. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I don't stream Immortilize. Thank you for the compliment, though. Yes, go. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. Right, should be. Yeah, we've also got a Drink City streamer. Cheers, Clink. How's it going? Cheers, everyone. We've all made that mistake, Kitty. That's the thing. That's why I've got the rule. Right, come on in. Let's see how this goes. Let's go, guys. Let's do it. You probably don't want to listen to me talk. You want to watch me kill stuff, or you want to kill stuff, right? We've got a raid coming in from Mr. Pinching Loaf himself. Dude, how's it going? How is it going? How are you? And how was the rest of your stream? I fell asleep with your stream on earlier. Absolutely exhausted. Yeah, so that's good. I just had you chilling on my phone on the side. Oh, this is definitely killing tier 7 stuff a lot quicker than the last time I was in here, so that's good. Thanks for the shout out. I'm guessing that was Cletus. Should probably focus on these events, shouldn't I? I haven't done a horde in a while, so it's going to take me a moment to get used to it. Oh, well that clip didn't have much sound at the end. I was waiting for the clip to end. Yeah, guys, if you haven't checked out Pinching Loaf, please do so. He's a good friend of mine. I met him over on last Epoch. There's a few of you in here that already know who he is. He's an epically good ARPG player. He makes amazing build guides. And yeah, he was doing T8 horde carries earlier. He's got an insane rogue. He's played Fireball Sork. If you haven't checked him out, go click his name, give him a follow, show him the love. Loaf, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I really appreciate you. And everyone that's coming with Loaf, I'm Immortilize. I'm part of the main stat team. We are just doing some T7 hordes at the moment because I haven't done any in a while, so I just wanted to make sure we're good to do it. I want to make sure we're doing quickly because we're trying to get through the queue quicker. If anyone's interested, !join, we'll get you in on the queue for it. And we'll get through as many as we can. I normally do gold giveaways and stuff, but obviously trading is disabled, so that kind of puts a wedge in that. And I am playing my own Burning Hydra build. And there is a build guide for that available on YouTube if you're interested. Type in !Hydra build. And yeah, let us know how you are. Purpose driven. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Oh, they've started it. Guys. These guys are like, shut up, streamer, and just play the game. Fireproof Midget, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the community. This will probably pivotal me so hard, but I don't know if I could stay alive. Well, if you die, it doesn't matter. The main thing is we want the rewards at the end, so we want to get at least some decent Aether. We want the Hellborns because they give you the best, for sure. Look at the burning damage accumulation. Holy. That in conjunction with the poison that we've got on any other dots as well. Yes, we are applying all of the burning damage. Let's go. It's just really fun playing something different for once. That's what I was trying to aim to do. I started this as a leveling build, and I sort of took it as a challenge on myself. Because every other build guide for this was like, this is okay, guys. It will get you to level 70. You can probably go to level 100, and then you'll want to switch, because it's not really going to be that good in the end game. And I was like, challenge accepted. So, and I've ended up coming up with, there's a few others that have, actually, funnily enough, a load of build guides have gone up since mine. Like, within a day or so. So a few people have obviously had the same idea. Which one should we do? Probably the one where we get more Aether events, right? Do we want the Hellfire one? Are you sure? Oh, God, you guys can choose what you like. I don't mind. Just make sure you choose the Hellborn ones first. But yeah, I took it upon myself to just go, do you know what? Most of the other builds go hybrid. They go half in, half out on hit damage and burning damage. So I was like, screw it. I'm going to go all in on the burning damage. And if it's trash, so fair enough. I'll just do what I've been told to do. It's just move on to another build. And if not, wonderful. We've got a build that can play and it's different. And I didn't want to use Lightning Spear. I didn't want to use the Winter Glass because that basically every other, well, a lot of other Sorc builds are just doing that now because it's so powerful. I just wanted to play something different. So we've managed to come up with something that's pretty fun to play. And I've still got 6 Hydra heads to get, funnily enough. I'm at 42 right now. I'll get 6 more. So that's 1/7 more damage that I can get if I ever do get them. I've got a better weapon. That's one of the reasons I wanted to do Hordes. I need to masterwork that weapon. And I've got really good rolls on it. Turns out that I can actually put better tempers on my gear as well after some testing. So I'd have to find, again, better gear, but or replacement gear. But that's okay. The stuff I've got is just fine. Would be nice if at least you could give a mention for using your build. Oh, you're using my build, Fireproof Midget? Oh, it would be nice if at least they give you a mention for using your build. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if people are using my build and they're enjoying it, that's all I could ask for, Fireproof Midget, honestly. That is genuinely the most important thing to me. I made the build for fun. I had fun with it. I made the build guide because I was like, you know what, this is pretty fun. Maybe some people would like to play it. And to explain why I've done what I've done and why it works, and it shows doing all the bosses, carrying Lilith, carrying all the well, no, it shows soloing all the bosses, sorry, Lilith and all the other bosses, but it can do all of them with carries, no problem. And then which ones do you want to take, guys? Eskio, you probably do this more than me. Do you want to just come and take control? Just take which one you think's the best. But yeah, I mean, if people want to mention me, that would be really nice. Yes, indeed, I'm loving it. Oh, nice, Fireproof Midget, nice. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, dudes. Like I say, I made it not, you know, if people want to mention it, that's really nice, but I honestly made the guide because I wanted to just get it out there and hopefully some people could enjoy it. And do you know what's really cool? I put it up, and I had a load of theory crafters jump in my comments, and it's the first video I ever put up on YouTube where I actually had that sort of happen. And they were like, have you tried this? And between us, we've been testing over the last couple of days, and we've actually worked out how to take this build even further between us and working out what works, what doesn't work. So the build's actually gotten stronger since I posted that video up. I've amended the build planner. There are some more amendments to make, but I'm going to have to do a V2 update video, just what I've changed at some point, just to say why that things have changed. But that's really cool. We've actually managed to take a build that was probably, it wasn't C tier, I'd say B tier at least. I mean, in certain aspects, bossing absolutely A tier, maybe even S tier. It's difficult to say, it depends what you classify as S tier, but bossing, this build is actually really good. For other stuff, it would have been A or B. B, maybe A tier at best. But with the new changes and the extra damage, it might go to A tier for stuff. It's pretty decent, actually. Depends how you rank them, I guess. Yeah, I'll let Eski just take control here. But yeah, thanks for the sub gift, the gift sub, Miss Kitty. You absolute legend. And welcome to Enthusiasts, Fireproof Midget. I'm going to try keeping up with chat and not die here at the same time. That's the only thing we're doing Hordes. I actually have to pay attention. Pale Rider, how's it going, guy? How's it going? Good to see you. I've got a drink to do as well. Drink City streamer. Cheers, Twitch. I need a bigger second monitor. It's on my list to get soon. Dance, monkey, dance. No talk. Oh god, yes. Well, I mean, I can't. Got to sort of half pay attention. This will probably. Oh yeah. Here because I want to and because of the loaf raid. Nice, nice. Yeah, we love a bit of loaf, we do. We love the loaf. But I'd say, guys, if you've not checked out loaf, please go and show him the love. He absolutely deserves your time. Alright, had to end early, go to school, things go. Have a great night, have a great stream. Yeah, dude, thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate you. I'll catch you soon. I didn't get any Hellborn hunting. You options yesterday. Do you not get any at all? I mean, we haven't had any yet this one, so we'll probably, this run may not be the biggest, but we'll do the best we can. I'm literally not even paying attention to the screen. I'm just smashing buttons and moving around. So that shows you this build can definitely go up to T8 probably on these. You probably just have to pay more attention. It's so hot. I think my testicles are cooked. I know. Tell me about it. It's absolutely baking, isn't it? Yeah. It's kind of funny. You're doing firewall, and I'm doing lightning spear build. Yeah, exactly. We have got someone in here with the lightning spear build, so that's real nice. But yeah, firewall for the. You can use lightning spear on Hydra, but that's a non-hit. This is all about burning damage, which is why I'm using the firewall. The burning damage gives an extra 25% multiplicative burning damage to enemies that are standing in it, and if you take the extra node afterwards, it makes it work for 3 seconds afterwards as well. So it's just, is this the absolute goated? Someone came into my comments and said, you can do a better version with all this crit damage and lightning spear, and you put the winter glass on this, and my reaction to that was, do you know what, that may well be. I never proclaimed this to be the absolute best Hydra build, because I don't know. No one else has really put any others up, and the other ones that have, they're half in, half out. They're not really fully cracked. There's actually some things that they're probably not as strong as mine, from what I've seen. If someone actually, I did ask him, is there a link or a video, because I'd be really interested to see it. I'm not going to play it. I've got my Hydra build. I'm really happy with it. I want to move on to something else soon. But I'd be really happy to see it. And if it's stronger than mine, that's amazing. Like, GG's, you're taking a build, which not many people are playing, and making it really good. But the idea of this build was meant to be all dot damage. Just something different, because I like to play different stuff sometimes. So that was the whole premise of the build, and I'm not going to move away from that, just because yes, it may make it stronger, but the idea was to make a build that's focused. You make a hypothesis and you go with it. That's kind of what I was going with. But yeah, the lightning spear build is very strong this season, as we all know. I think I've seen some people's reactions to lightning spear. I'm pretty certain you'll find next season lightning spear will get a cap on how many of them you can have at once, now that this has been done this season. It's the sort of thing I would expect them not to nerf this season, but they did it with a load of stuff this season, didn't they? To make it so you can't just go mental with just spamming one thing, and you actually have to build a full build. I would not be surprised that maybe they won't, but it could be a candidate for putting a cap on it. So we'll have to see. Because the problem right now is a full lightning spear build, that's fine, but the problem is that people are pretty much utilising it in 90% of Sork builds now, because it's just that good. Once you put a winter glass on, because you get so many ranks of conjuration mastery in it. So yeah, it's kind of become that point where it's like an almost go-to for every build, and I don't think they want that. So if you see that in any class, it's a high candidate for being changed at some point. Over on YouTube, Gabriel, hey dude, sorry for the maybe so, but I don't understand how you spawn that much Hydras. Gabriel, I hope you're still there. Yeah, just you guys, yeah, choose this one here, yeah. Gabriel, that is not a stupid question at all. It's a bit difficult for me to show you right now, but I can explain. So in Season 5, they added a new temper for weapon slots called Conjuration Augments. Now, on one-handed slots, so it's one-handed weapons and one-handed focuses, you can temper this on, and one of the tempers within that manual is to add extra Hydra heads. Like, casted Hydras have extra heads. On single-handed slots and single-handed focuses, you can get between 1 and 2 to roll, so it'll either be 1 or 2. You obviously always want 2. On two-handed weapons, such as staffs and any other two-handed weapons you can put on, that can go to between 2 and 4. It will always roll 2 or 4. So if you get the maximum roll on that, and then you masterwork to masterwork rank 12, and then you put on you also get all 3 of your crits in there, you can get 12 plus 12 heads. And then with the serpentine aspects, which you can only drop, which allows you to cast one more set of Hydras, you can get 3 circles of Hydras, each with 16 Hydras, so that goes to 48. I've currently got 3 times 12, so, sorry, 3 times 16, so that takes me to 42. So I can actually get another 6 on this still. I hope that explains it. You can see it here on my weapon right now. Casted Hydras has extra heads, and I can't stand still because I'm going to get killed. But it's that's how you get there. So I hope that explains it clearly enough for you. But it pretty much makes Hydra possible. Hydra would not be possible in the end game at all if you didn't have that, because you wouldn't have enough Hydra heads attacking. Pretty much. We also tested Pyromancy attack speed does not affect the attack speed of Hydras. Normal attack speed does, but Pyromancy attack speed does not. Pyromancy attack speed only affects the cast speed of Hydras. Someone came into my comments and said it makes them attack faster. I don't think it does. They've obviously just got loads of attack speed on their aspects instead. And they've probably just caps out the 100% through there. Oh god, that was bad. Yeah, CC is not my friend. Whatever CC'd me there, that was what nearly killed me. I'll have to catch up with chat in a minute, guys, because I actually have to pay attention when I've got all this CC around, otherwise I will just die. Where I'm not using Metamorphosis on my boots, I only have one anti-CC, so I've pretty much got all of the... I'm just going to kite these behind me and try and group up with Eski so we can do this together. Here we go. The reality is this build is actually not the best build for hordes because you're much better at single target damage where the burn needs to ramp up. You could easily do it, but this rogue here is probably a lot better for hordes than this build. But it's definitely viable to use this build. Yeah, this wasn't the greatest run. We've only got 262 Aether. We got really bad altars on this run, unfortunately. Which boss are we going for first? Okay, this one. I'll catch up and chat in a sec, guys. So on bosses, this build does pretty well. But once the burn starts ramping up and they get staggered, you do loads of damage to them. Especially once they're below 50% life. There you go, like, they're staggered, look at that, below 50% life staggered. Loads of extra damage. Obviously, there's other people doing damage as well, so I can't claim that's all mine. But this build does do a lot of stagger damage once they're below 50% life. So that's why I've taken Frostbolt to try and get to that stagger quicker. So that's that one there. Nice. So the bosses are super easy, right? Oh, it's a shame we didn't get any good altars here. I think any of the Hellborn ones, so we haven't come out. We're only going to come out with just about not even 300, so never mind. Is what it is, I suppose. Luck of the draw. Okay, 298. Take the big chest and we'll take the material ones. Never know, might get some good items drop. Who knows? Alright, GG's, guys. Let's just take all these and I'll catch up and chat before the next run. Oh, I've got two. Oh, is that 2 Stygian Stones? 3 Stygian Stones. Ooh, that's nice. Not bad. Oh, another one. Wow, I'm getting loads of Stygian Stones. Let's go. Happy days. Oh, another one. They up the Stygian Stone drop rate. I don't remember getting this many before. I just got like 5 or something. I swear I just got 5 there. I got 4. 4 in like less than 15 chests. It's pretty good. GG's. Thank you very much, guys. Right, let's catch up and chat quick here. Yep, Gabriel, I'm welcome. You're welcome. No worries, dude. Right, I'm just catching up and chat here. When are you going to do bosses? A bit later, Ninja. I'm going to do this for a little while because I can't buy any extra materials or trade them, right? So I have got some, but they're limited. So I'm just going to get some stones here, and then I've got materials otherwise. Power Rider, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you for that. And Zaka, let me get this right. Zachary Aiden? Zachary Aiden. Oh, Zachary Aiden. There we go. Sorry, I couldn't read it properly. Zachary Aiden, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you. It looks like there was another person as well. Let me get the mod to so I can actually see who else. Oh, is it going to please show me? Oh, and 3-Phase Gaming, thank you so much. Really appreciate the follow. Welcome all into the community, guys. Really appreciate you all being here. Wow, there's lots of chats to catch up on. I was happy to see trading being disabled. Today stops Rob from doing certain things that won't be said. Oh, really? Yeah, okay, interesting. I don't watch him much, to be honest. But it's interesting that maybe... I mean, I think I know what you're talking about. But yeah, EXE Element, how's it going, dude? And Diviana, how are you? How was the rest of your stream earlier? And Machizzy, how are you, dude? Hellspawn, how are you? You're a legend. Literally saved my season with this build. Well, honestly, I'm glad that you've had a good time, Fireproof Midget. I will be getting another build going the end of this week, next week, which I've got a couple more ideas for builds I want to give a go. So we'll try and get those out. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. I like playing different builds. It's all well and good playing the S tier builds, and they're going to be very strong. You're going to be able to blast everything. But I've been playing ARPGs my whole life. I want to play stuff that I haven't played for a long time or haven't played before because that keeps me interested. And I like to theory craft as well. I like to play around with stuff. If things have already solved, like the Lightning Spear build is basically solved, there's nothing for me to theory craft with. I love having food poisoning and not being able to walk properly. It's the best combo, I tell you. Clink, that's what happens when you eat bad stuff. But I hope you feel better soon. How's it going? Yeah, Hellspawn, we're good. You need one more level to get to 100 on character 2. Nice. I wonder how the crit Hydra build would do instead of the dot. I'm doing Theorycraft. Viet John, someone came into my comments and said the crit build does better with the Fractured Winter Glass, Frost Burns, and just all crit damage. Someone claimed that. I've not seen a build guide. I've not seen a video. But apparently that does better. And it could do. Maybe it does. But I haven't tried it. I'm just catching up. Thromer King, how's it going, dude? Dark Lord Revelis. Yeah, that's sweet. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh, had 6 from run earlier. Nice. Right, we'll get the second run going. And then I can catch up on the rest of the chat. So we'll just do this. We'll do it as Echo Lilith kills because I've done loads of those and not counted them up. So, boss killed. Dark Lotus and Pale Rider. I've actually realised that's an I, not an L. So I don't know if I'm meant to be calling you Pie Rider or Pale Rider. But let me know, and I'll make sure I get that right. But either way, do you want to come and join? My battle tag is available here. And I'm probably going to have to delete someone to add people. Because I do not have any room in my friends list anymore. See if I can find someone. I don't really want to delete him. I haven't seen Bam in a while. This is all Q stuff. Nice. How long do you guess trading will be disabled? I mean, it'll be at least a couple days. Because if you think about it, they've obviously realised there's a problem. They'll want to test it. They'll want to be able to reproduce it in-house to know exactly what the problem is. They'll then want to make a fix. They'll want to make sure that that's fixed it by doing in-house testing. And then they won't re-enable it until they're sure there's a fix. And they'll need to get the patch together to release to all platforms. And then they'll need to get it out to all platforms, or if it's a server-based fix on the servers. So at least a couple of days. But last time that it was down, it was down for a while. So yeah, I wouldn't expect it to come back up soon. Like, not today. Or tomorrow, probably. Stream went really well, thank you. Glad to hear that, Diviana. They only did something because... Yeah, this is the thing, Moose, right? I've been saying it for ages. In pre-season 1... I know there's been other occasions, but pre-season 1, the market went mental because people worked out how to file duplicate stuff. And it all went on YouTube very quickly. Someone did it on YouTube, and it literally... Trading got banned almost immediately. And all those people got banned that did it. That could be caught, and I'm telling you now, they've got logs. They will be able to see if you duplicated stuff and traded things you shouldn't have, if they wanted to. But once it went viral, once it was made public, it instantly became known. And if someone's gone and done that to make it public, that's why. It's just been kept on the It's been kept on the down low for a long time. People have not been making it obvious. So the people who've been doing it for a long time are probably going to get banned. But we'll see. Depends what it is. If it's a recent duplication bug, then there's another one out there, because there's definitely people duplicating materials since Season 4. They've just not made it public how to do it. I gave myself food poisoning from salmon, and I kid you not, I have to be I've been rebuilding my insides for the last 2 years from it. Oh, God, Miss Skitsy, that's a pretty picture. They could always add you back. That's true, Dark Lord Revelis. They could. Yeah, okay, we could do that, yeah, maybe. How did you cut in front of me? Yeah, Akari, Power Rider is... That's a good question, actually. Oh, no. Akari, look, you're stream first. He's a season first. That's what this bot does, right? It does anyone that's a season first, they go first, and then it's stream. Anyone hasn't had a go in the stream, and then it's anyone else afterwards in a cycle. That's how. What did Pale link there? Oh, did you type something with a dot in the middle? Yeah, that thing picks up something dot something as a link. I need to look into fixing that. I'm interested to find out about Rob now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly what he's talking about, so I don't know. Yes, there's another dupe bug, Hellspawn. That's why they've killed trading. I've been saying it for months. See, I have been saying it for months. Yeah. Gamer Daddy, thank you so much for the sub, dude. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm kind of lucky this season. What the hell? Look at the thing I got for the last day. Whispered me something. Yeah, the thing is, trading value. Oh. Yeah, okay, nice. Yeah, that's GG's. I had an even better one than that, which I sold for a lot of gold. But the gold market might tank after this duplication bugs fix. We'll see what it is that they fix. Yeah, a Chinese streamer showed the dupe bug on stream. Yeah, there you go. That's what I meant. Someone had to finally show it. So I wouldn't be surprised if the resource, boss materials and gold market go really different after. It'll take about a week to fizzle out, but if they don't find another one, I wouldn't be surprised if the amount of gold being thrown around in trading goes down. So we may not see so many ridiculous offers. I mean, the fact there's over 99 billion offers in the first few days, that tells you that there was too much gold in the season. You just couldn't have possibly achieved that, I don't think. Right, cool. Let's get another one of these open. Right, so who we got in? We've got... Oh, yeah, Power Rider. We're just waiting for you. It is a Power Rider. Cool. Nice. Let's get another one of these on the go. But yeah, so I wouldn't expect trading to come back immediately. They will want to make sure it's fixed because it's very bad for the game. If people can just duplicate golden items, it just screws the game over for those who are legit playing. And I am legit playing. I will put my hands to that. I've never done a duplication bug. I will never do a duplication bug. I just don't. I'm a games programmer by trade. So I can very well do these things. I could probably figure out what they're doing, but I just don't like cheating in that way. It doesn't make the game fun for me. I like to play games for fun. It doesn't make it fun for anyone else as well. And over on YouTube, Gabriel, it's really nice to see someone making a different build. Gabriel, I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. Yeah, if someone picks you up after each wave, you can get your you can get the Aether, yeah. They did? That's pretty dumb. Well, gosh, maybe it's someone that wants to show it off and so it gets fixed. I don't know. But yeah, if they're not and they just did it because they thought they were being clever, then yes, that was very dumb. Yeah, Game Daddy, I really do appreciate you. Thank you, dude. The support is, it means the world to me. So if someone's carrying you... Oh, yeah, you just asked us about the still collect the 4 mount. Yep. I think it does despawn if you don't do it between each round, yeah. Thanks for the support in the game. Absolutely, Game Daddy. But I only do it because... I only do it as much as I do because I enjoy having you guys here, honestly. You know, your guys' company and playing with you guys makes it doubly fun for me. Alright, here we go. We open this up. Sweet as a nut. NSW Dire Wolf, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Really appreciate you being here and welcome to the community. How are you? I honestly think they will remove all the stuff to a normal number because they won't be able to zero on it for going for a long time. Yeah, it's going to be tricky for them to work out. The thing is, I'm sitting on 15 billion. I have legit traded that. Now, is all of that gold legit? Probably not. Some of the people I traded with literally go, hang on a minute, I'm going to go log on my alternate account. And they're level 1. And I'm like, I wonder if this person's been RMTing by any chance. You know, you roll your eyes a bit. I don't know for facts, but you go, there's a bit sus. So, but I have legit traded it. I've basically cleaned the money, right? That's how you clean money in the real world. You take dirty money, you do something legit with it, and then it's cleaned. And that's basically what's happened. So I don't think they would come along to someone like me and remove my gold because I've obtained it through legit means. But they may well ban everyone that's quite clearly abused it. We'll see. Depends if they can detect it. And I imagine they will have an extensive logging system which will show people trading, people doing anything. They're probably logging absolutely everything. We do it at work where I am. You just don't see any of it in game. So that's the thing, people are stupid. If they think Blizzard's going blind, they will be logging everything. Every time you trade, it'll probably have a trade log there. So they'll probably have a system to work out. Right, let's go, guys, let's do this. I'll say we do it at work, we log absolutely everything. So we can see absolutely everything a player does in the game. And we've caught cheaters doing stuff by that. It's not always immediately obvious unless you go looking for it or unless someone reports it so you know what to go looking for. But once you go looking for it, it's usually quite obvious to see. Like, if someone's got 3,000 Stygian stones, but they've not done anything, you know, they've done, like, no hordes, no pits, and they've not even completed their season quest line, or maybe they've only completed their season quest line and they've suddenly got 3,000 stones, and they haven't got any obvious logs to show how they bought it or how they've obtained the gold. You're kind of, like, sitting there going, yes, that person's probably duped all of those, you know. We're just going to focus on the events here because this is where you get the Aether. Sorry for the late follow. I'm from low stream. I went okay. Dude, no, you don't have to say sorry. You're totally welcome. No worries. Yeah, appreciate the follow, dude. And I appreciate you sticking around as well. Yeah, loads of legends. I've known Lo for quite a while now. From I met him over on streaming last Epoch, back pre-season, well, cycle 2 I think it's called. Yeah. Oh, you saw how fast that single target died there. Yeah, once it ramps up the burning damage. We're gonna get Eski up because he's got decent damage here. Right, what options we got? Let's get these guys. Guys, don't accept this until we've got everyone up, please. You've just cost them because they're not able to pick up their Aether. Please don't do that next time. Please let me or Eski control it. I know that there's Hellborn, I know that's the obvious choice, but because we didn't get that person up, they wouldn't have been able to get their Aether. I don't think. We just want to make sure everyone can get all of their resources so they can get the best reward at the end. I've just seen your name, Brojob. That's fantastic. Fantastic name. Hellborns on me. Just got to focus on these. Yeah, look, if we can perma-stun these, we're good to go. Nice. Absolutely wreck them. Yeah, Hellborns is where we want to be. I was at the end of the wave. Alright, cool. Let's get these guys up so they can go get their stuff. I'll catch up. The thing is, I can catch up and chat between then as well. Immort, did you happen to see the ring I posted yesterday? I don't think so, Dark Lotus. You might have to ping it to me again. Sorry, dude. Maybe I did and I've just forgotten. I'd rather they fix it now for the expansion. Absolutely. So what's going on here? We're just doing some hordes at the moment. I normally give away gold. We might, we'll probably go do some boss runs later because I have got the resources. But we can't give away gold because trading's disabled. Do this one here, the putting in on the spires, because this is actually quite good. That's quite useful later on. Yeah. Your Diablo gold may have been laundered through the third-party characters. Pretty much. I'm pretty certain a lot of it probably was. But I've got no way to know that. I'm innocent in it all. I didn't launder any of it. You know, I didn't cheat any of the gold. I just traded for it. So, like I say, I obtained it through legit means. It just doesn't mean the gold was legitimate to start with. Now I feel like I could have been... Now I feel like it could have been dirty money. Yeah, exactly. It pretty much... Well, there's a good chance it was from its initial source. Who knows? Normal logs, then debug logs gets even better. Exactly that, right? They won't have debug logs on by default. It'll make everything really slow. Yeah. Hey, Omni Black Demon. How's it going, dude? How are you? I could use a few T7s for match. Yeah, yes. There's a queue, NSW Direwolf. If you type in !join, it'll get you in the queue. And we'll get through as many as we can before we go and do some bosses a bit later, maybe. Oh, hello. I just got one shot by something. What the frick? I don't actually know what one-shot me there. Well, I saw it, but I wasn't expecting it to one-shot me, I've got to be honest. I'm pretty tanky on this build. And it has to one-shot me, because if it doesn't, the burning, the healing damage from warmth gets me healed pretty much immediately. Right, so let's make sure everyone's got their Aether. We've got Hellborn ones, so that's the obvious choice. I was looking at chat. You'll think I could be able to stay alive in T7? Probably not. Hi again, my hands hurt. Hey, Blood Farts, how's it going? How's it going? Are we good? Let's do this. How's the rest of your stream, apart from your hands hurting? The only issue you're having with the game right now is lagging. In which, you're lagging all the time, or you're just lagging in certain areas? I mean, this feels okay to me right now, where I am. Focus on the Hellborns, get them down. So once, if they start stacking, they can be a bit of a pain. There's another one over here. Necromancer's that Barbarian as well. No, Sork. I'll get the Sork. More, yeah. Loads and loads of elites on me. More Hellborns. Yeah, this is how we get the Aether stacking. Good old snakes giving me CCs. Oops, someone's down in there. Yeah, here we go. That's what we want. We just want all the Hellborns. They give you so much Aether by the end. Nice. So let's get these guys up so they can go get their Aether. Torment's lagging bad. Today it's Horde. Oh, okay. Hard and Big is trading available now. Still, Hard and Big is still disabled, and it's probably going to be for a few days, I imagine. It's only gay if your balls touch. Oh dear, oh dear. Tweaking your build further, and I'm happy with it so far. It looked pretty good early, Blood Farts, from what I saw. Yeah, yeah. Ripperoni. Hey, Tay-Tay, how's it going? And Bullsheet, how's it going? How's it going? Good to see you, good to see you. Right, what we got here? We got Aether Lords, more events. Let's take more events, because the Hellspawns count as events. Oh, we've lost someone. Oh, rip. I'm not even sure we can get you in anyway during it. If you have to try and see if you can join. I'm not sure if anyone can join mid-event. Did someone get DC'd there? That's unfortunate. It looks like Power Rider, right? Yeah. Let's just pay attention. There's a lot of crowd control going on right now. I can't really look at my chat too much with all that going on. It's pretty much the only reason you normally die is when you get hit by loads of crowd control constantly. Yeah, that pudding's really useful. It does make me stronger, but you can just get the... Oh yeah, maybe you can join back in. Hopefully you still keep your Aether. If not, you should be. We're going to get most of the Aether in the coming waves anyway. I think if we can get another Hellborn one. Can you TP to us? Hey, we got another Hellborn one. Right, one sec, guys. Let's see if Power Rider can join. So we can. Cool. Actually, I'm gonna go get. I've got Aether over here. I should probably. Yeah, pick up all your Aether, guys. Holds up 2 fingers and say, "I am not a cheat." Yeah. Even though he knew it was possible, but he still did it. 1 second. Who did what? Sorry? I woke up and had a 1 bill offer on my Tacit's Adorning. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of mad. Blood Farts clearing Hordes 8. Clear Pit 125. Very nice. Who did Guilty by Association? Who did what, Gorse? Sorry, I'm a bit lost here. OG Noma. Thank you so much for being here. How are you? How are you? Hey bro, love the build. Hydra so hot right now. Yeah, dude. If you saw the build guides, then I really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying it. So that's why a lot of stuff has been like high prices. Yeah, pretty much. The market's been overly inflated, like artificially inflated because of duping. Yeah. Whenever I TP to Hordes, I might crash, just letting you know. Okay, Kari, no worries. We'll try and make it so it works. Game throws restarting. Yeah, yes, this is how far behind in chat I'm trying to catch up. Thank you so much for the follow, OG Noma. Really appreciate you. I was just trying to test Hydra damage versus fire damage over time, and I'm just getting consistent results. Yeah, other people said Hydra damage does scale higher if you get it across the gear. But fire damage, when I tested it, it was about 8 to 9% maybe. If you sit there and let it ramp up on the boss over and over again. But it's not huge. It's not... Fire damage over time seems pretty good still. Mighty Mitten, I don't even think it was dupes. I saw a streamer yesterday who found out how to trade Masterwork gear and the next person could carry on. Stats went crazy. Oh, right, I see. Well, that's a separate problem as well, right? I think there is a dupe as well, though. Either way, though, that's pretty bad, right? Not getting consistent results, right? Yeah. Yeah, Stygian Stones are super cheap right now. Stygian Stones are easier to get because of Hordes, right? So that does make sense why they're cheaper. Anyone looking for a hand or anything finally getting to the point I can run decently with a Sork? Hellspawn's offering help, guys, if anyone needs help with anything. Within reason, I think, because he's just getting his Sork going. People are also trading perfect Masterwork items too, I see. Yeah, that's clearly a problem when it's meant to be account bound, right? Johnny Sweatpants, how's it going? Jester Loki, how's it going? Good to see you both. Drink City Streamer, Clink, cheers, dude. Just rattling through that. Right, I think we're caught up. Right, we're caught up. They even said it was duping. There you go. Yeah, I think there is a dupe bug as well. I think the method they're using can be used for multiple things. Duping and all sorts. So, yeah. Power Rider. Cheers, Power Rider. Drink City Streamer. Shut up and play the game. Yeah, so in this one, you could go for 15%, make the bosses harder for yourself, or you can go for this, which gives you more Hellborns every single wave, and +1 to the ones you've already got. This will be way more than 15. So we're going to take this. Hellborn is just overly powerful compared to the other stuff if you can stack them back to back. This is number 3, so we should start to get a decent amount of Aether this run now. There we go. Always focus on the Barbarian ones first as well, and then Necromancers, I find, and then Sorks. Barbarians are the worst because they've got a horrible stun on them which lasts for ages, and they can keep jumping on you and using it. Necromancers can bone prison you if you've not got anything to deal with that. And in the Sorks, if you've got too many of those, they can apply ridiculous enchants to all of the elites if there's loads of those around. The others are still nasty if you get bogged down by them, but they don't have things that can just perma-stun you or create the whole... We had one round but the entire screen was just fire enchanted. Literally, you had nowhere to go. It was completely insane because the Sorks just... we left the Sorks too long and then all the elites got fire enchanted. So it was completely insane. But the Barbarian's usually our first focus when we do it. And Necromancer is not too bad if you can jump, if you can get out of Bone Prison, I suppose. Yeah, decent. So we've got 100 Aether there from that round. Hopefully we'll get more if we can get another. If we get another one, then we're good to go. Yeah. It goes first season, first stream, and then everyone else after that's in a normal queue. We don't want unavoidable damage. Let's take the Lord, screw it, because we should burn these down pretty quick. And that's just 5 or 6 Aether per one. The other one, the Hellfire, is just going to be horrible for people to try and survive in. And it only gives you 1 or 3 at the end of rounds. It's not that valuable anyway. Right, where's the events at? Yeah, I know it may not seem like the fairest system, but at the same time, if I did just have it so it was just when people joined, it's a system I've chosen to go with. There's no perfect system. There's not too many of you in the queue today, but if I get like 50 people in a queue, there's no real perfect way to handle that, where people might get go during the allotted time they've got whilst in the stream. And if I go true random, some people could get shafted. You know, there's no perfect way to deal with it, so I've just gone with that method because it means once we get the bot working properly and the first season ones start to feed through, that one shouldn't apply to too many people. And then it means that if you've only just jumped in on the stream, you should get a turn over people that have already had a go in the stream. And then after that, it's just a standard queue. So the idea is to try and make it so everyone gets at least one go. The only thing with Hordes is it takes a bit longer to get through each round. You know, bosses, they go a lot quicker, so... Oh, I'm getting help by that, okay. Right, let's get these guys up. Yeah, I'm hoping my next character will be epically good at Hordes, so I can just carry T8s myself. That's kind of where I'm going to lead towards, probably. Are you doing Infernal Compasses or bosses today? We're doing Infernal Compasses at the moment, but we'll do bosses later as well, I think. But we'll see how... Oh, God, don't want to do it. We'll see how we get on. Aether Lords grant more Aether. Oh, we should probably just choose this one. We've still got 2 rounds. That will probably end up outweighing 15 Aether from the bosses at the end. Yeah, we'll do this one. We're going to get double amounts of Aether Lords. And they're going to give us even more Aether. So I think that's just going to end up giving us more than the 15 that the council's going to give us. I can also manually override. If people like genuinely only have half an hour, then let me know. I will try and accommodate where I can. Most people will normally be okay with that as long as it's not everyone going, me, I need to go now. Because then it just becomes a standard queue again, right? Yeah, that's why you take the pull-in. Look at that. Look how useful that is. Groups them all together as well. It's wonderful. Super handy. Oops, don't really want to stand there, but hey. Right, he'll die pretty fast now. Nice. Yeah, if there was a way to get consistently good AoE on this build, on the burning variation, it would be very, very good. I think the one that I was told about earlier, if that actually does work, you would end up having loads of AoE from the frozen orb, so it probably would be better. But this is still pretty fun. We'll take this one here. We'll take the butcher for sure. I think I hate rogue. Why do you think you hate rogue? I think there's a few people in chat that might be a bit disappointed in that sentence. What's the max heads you can get on the casted Hydra? You can get up to 16 per one. I've got 12 right now. Sorry, 14. I've got 14 right now. You can get 16 up to 48 Hydras. I've got 14 right now, so I've got 42. I need to get the third crit on Hydras in the staff. I disagree. I think there's a better system. Night Medic above all. Yeah, I think everyone thinks that for themselves, right? Everyone for themselves. That's why I was working on Z-Bar, putting in mobs and just face tanking them single butch. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Per single casted Hydra ring, each looks like 15. It's 16 is the max you can get to, Noma. I'm currently at 14. I guess I could pause and count, making me do work. Yeah, 16. Yeah, sorry, I can't keep up with chat while I'm actually playing. Infinite Moon. Oh, a Hydra build. How's it going, Infinite Moon? Welcome into the community. How are you? How are you? I've been wanting to build one. I've put up a build guide for one, and I'm going to have to put up a V2 version of this because we've made some changes. The community's helped me improve it even further since that video. But the build planner associated with it in the description is up to date with the changes, so that will help you if you're interested in it. Hey, yeah, Matty, yeah, if you're in Loaf's channel, he raided me. Welcome in. Hope you're well, dude. Hope you're well. Welcome to the community. Have I tried Hydra Incinerate? I have not. People have asked me that, but I haven't actually spent any time sitting down working out how you would make that work. So no is the answer. That's the short answer. I could go into a lot, bigger reasons and stuff, but yeah, I'll just give you the short answer there. I think some other people have been trying it. I couldn't see an obvious way to make that just incredible. Firewall just gives me 25% multiplicative damage on all of my burning damage. Incinerate doesn't apply more burning damage, doesn't make my other burning damage scale that I could see. It just makes you do more burning damage, but then you've got to stand there and do it. So possibly Hydra and Incinerate would work. I would just have to play around with it. But I'm probably going to move on to another build after this, so this is where I've gotten to with it. Oh dear, Eski's down. We need to try and get him up. Where is he? Because this is going to go a lot slower if I don't have my second carry. Oh god, you're over there. Well, we're doing a carry ourselves right now, so it'll be interesting to see how this goes. But actually, I'm not going to stand in the middle of them because that would just be a bad idea. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Okay, this is the only problem. We're going to miss out on all the events here now. So I can kill them, but the problem is I can't kill them fast enough in a carry to make, because I haven't got enough AoE, so that I can also get all the events down. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to get Eski up. I'm going to have to keep rotating around and try and get him up. Try and pull the enemies over here with me so I can get over to Eski again. There we go. Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. Oh, yep, go, 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 go. Eski, you're up. Eski, you're up. Eski, you're up. Dude. Eski, you're up. Oh, he's gone AFK. Dude. Please don't go AFK while we're playing, especially when you're my second carry. Okay. Oh, he's gone offline. He's not gone AFK. He's actually gone offline. Has your game crashed or DC'd or something? That would make a lot of sense why he died. Okay. My bad. I can't look at my chat right now. Because I definitely will die if I do that. Right, there we go. Now we're down to a few enemies. This will go down. You see how much quicker they go down when it's only a few enemies? That's what I mean. We just need a way of consistently doing AoE damage in this build, and then you'll be golden. Because this is all me. This is all my damage. The second this boss is staggered, I should do a bit more damage to him. Yeah, there we go. Needs to get into 50% damage, life, sorry. And then the engulfing kicks in as well. So obviously this is 4-man carry, so this is no barrage rogue or whatever, you know, 20 billion hits and stuff. It doesn't go that high, unfortunately. I wish it did, but it doesn't. Right, once we get this second stagger in, I imagine we should do a bit more damage here. There we go. God, these Aether Lords are tanky in T7 with 4 people. I've still got damage to gain on this build, mind you. I reckon about 50 or 60% maybe. And possibly Hydra damage is better than fire damage over time, so maybe that could have been better as well. Right, I'm just going to find out what's happened with Eski here. Because he was the second carry. We're going into the bosses in the moment. I guess I'll get the rest of you up. Are you still here, Eskio? Maybe his internet died. Yeah, don't go into the bosses just yet, guys. We're trying to work out what's happened to Eskio here. I'm sure the PvP world is loving Hydra again. Oh, I got the funniest PvP kill the other day. Honestly, it was hilarious. There was this rogue hiding around the corner like this. And I put a Hydra down in the middle and it didn't attack him, so I knew where he was. And I just placed and clicked a Hydra next to him and just watched him die. Honestly, I was wetting myself. It was so savage. What is the fastest way to level? You can ask someone in chat to power level you. That's probably the fastest way. Aspects of conflagration while channeling incinerate, your burning damage is increased. Okay. The only problem with that, Dark Lord Revis, I suppose, is where would you put it on the build? I suppose I suppose you could put it here and take off engulfing flames and then just accept that you're going to do less when they're below 50% life, but you'll do more above it. There isn't really many slots, right? That's the problem. And it also, the other thing about Hydras, by the way, is they do more damage when you're constantly casting them. Because they attack straight after casting rather than having the interruption between them. So there's that as well. If you're channeling Incinerate, you can't cast your Hydras constantly. When it's my turn, can I help carry? Diviana, do you want to jump in now and help me do the bosses? Because I don't know what's happening with Eskio here. It'd be much better if I just got a second carry with me, because I'll be so much quicker. And I saw you doing it earlier. I know you can blast these. Hey, Fuserall, how's it going? I'm meant to be giving Fuserall some gold from his win last night, but I can't trade it with him, so that's a problem, isn't it? Dust Ruthless is in the house. Drink City Streamer. I've only got a little bit of drink left, but cheers, dude. Yeah, Diviana, do you just want to jump in? Just help me kill these now. Zoe Blackfire, how's it going? How's it going? Nice seeing Sorks not building around cheesy flame shield immortality. Yeah, what they've done now is they've shifted over to Fractured Winterglass and Lightning Spear. But yeah, not immortality at least. Yeah, I saw you. Diviana here is playing the Lightning Spear build, I think, with Frozen Orb, if I remember rightly. It looked pretty good. Hey, Low Level Punk, how's it going? Yeah, I was trying to look for that. Yeah. Well, this is what I was going to say, Diviana, you might as well stay in and help me carry these for the timing, if you don't mind. Because having a second carry just means we can do them quicker. Hey, Jay Mantis is in the house. How are you? How are you? Right, let's do it. Doing good. Just started playing. Nice. Andy GPS, how's it going, dude? I hope you're well. Hope you're good. Alright, where we got? We got one here. We should really focus on just one, guys. They go down quicker if you focus attack. Yeah. I know you got loads of AoE. Well, if we group them all together, that's even better. Yeah, this is about as best as you could have hoped for. If you've got AoE and they're all like right next to each other like this, then that's epically useful. Because they'll just all burn down at the same rate. Easy collapse. Just got to watch out for those explosive minions. Nice. Very good. GG's. Right. 400. Not too bad. Shame that the last wave we didn't really profit from, because I can't kill them quick enough on my own to do the events at the same time. But still not terrible. Still get some materials. Right, let's see if we get any Stygian stones here. Stack up the Neothyron. Oh, we got one stone, nice. I kind of wish you could just click on this and watch the loot spit out for days, rather than have to keep clicking on it. Hopefully they'll add that at some point, because it's a bit tedious just smashing the chest over and over again. Permafrost, interesting. Nice. Alright, GG's guys. Yeah, Diviana, you may as well stay in. I think you're in the next run anyway, right? Is anyone able to help power level Kari? Yeah, because I know I was watching you earlier. I know you can blast these stuff, and I just having a second carry just makes it a lot easier to do these quickly. Just gotta go trash my items. Let's have a look at this. Right. Let's pull Diviana over here again in a second. Start new cycle. Boss killed. Where's Diviana? We'll pull you in here. NSW Direwolf, do you want to come and join? And actually, and Johnny Sweatpants as well. Do you want to come and join?
How can I help?
Yeah, nice. We just got to wait for... Your internet has gone off. Yeah, I figured... Originally, I thought you were just AFK when I rezzed you, but then I realised that you went offline. So I was just going to keep Diviana in for this carry, Eskio, because she can do the carries as well. Means she kindly jumped in to help out at the end there, just to do it quickly. T8 is fun, but yeah, I just want to do it as quickly as possible. I think the thing is, T7, you still get a pretty decent amount of Neothyron. Right, we've just done 2 runs there with 400 and 300 Aether, and I've got 885 Neothyron. I basically had none before. So you're still going to get a decent amount of resources. Lucky333, welcome to channel, dude. How are you? How good is the build on solo bossing? Very good, Lucky333. This build is better at solo bossing than it is hordes. If you want to see it in action, and disclaimer, when I did that video, I had half the damage I've got now, roughly. Because some people in the community helped me double my damage. Check through that video. It's got Lilith at the start, and it's got all 6 tormented bosses later on, and you can see I do them all pretty straightforward in solo. I can also carry them all, no problem. So it's pretty good. Is it the best, highest damage build in the season? No, but it's pretty fun, and it can do it all, no problem. Also, thank you for the follow, dude. Really appreciate you being here. Let us know what you've been playing, dude. Level 57 on his barb. Human Maid's here. How's it going, dude? How are you? Alright, let's get one of these open. And Power Rider, you are more than welcome. Thank you so much for the Prime Power Rider. You could have given that anywhere else to any other streamer, and I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Right, let's use one of these. And then we'll need to get the 4th in. So we've got Johnny in. Who are we waiting for? NSW Direwolf, are you here? Oh, you need your battle tag. Yeah, sorry, dude. It is here. Gonna need to make room for you potentially. Literally have no idea who I can delete at this point. Where is it? Oops. It's alright. He won't mind. I'll add him again if we ever need to. I've run out of friend space, so I have to delete someone to add someone, which is pretty bad, isn't it, really? I'm back, Rip. All that ether, yeah, Eskio. Sorry, dude. When I'm ready, I'll holler you to start you off for some. Hey, Ozzy will help you out. Nice. Cheers, Ozzy. Yeah, how's it going, Human Maid? You good? Right, here we go. Let's do it. I'll go sit in the entrance. Right, Zank's got a 2GA gloves of illuminators. Nice. Yeah, the whole thing to level 90. Asking someone to power you to 90 takes a bit of time. But getting you up to 55 to 70 should be reasonable to start with. Yeah, the problem is you're missing a rank of fireball on those gloves. So they're okay. But the fireball ranks really do make a big difference. Geo Eric, thank you so much for the lurk, dude. Really appreciate you. Thank you. No, Esco, you're okay. Originally, I thought you just went AFK, but then when I saw you go offline, I realised that you you know, you'd obviously had internet problems or crashed or something. So you're good. Don't worry about it, dude. You're good. I say we got Diviana here, and I was watching her stream earlier. I know that she can smash T8s as well. So I just want someone in the party that can just do the, you know, just smash through it as well, because then it'll help. Oh, that's Shade Totem, I see. Because then it'll help. Speed up the runs, and also hopefully means we should be able to get more Aether, hopefully. We focus on the events. And hopefully we get some more Hellborn rolls, because that'd be nice. Oh, we got Johnny in the house as well, with the crazy lightning absolutely burning stuff, so this is probably going to be quite easy. I can see how much damage Johnny's doing to all the grouping stuff, Jesus. Dude, your druid's smashing. Nice. Are you doing Doomstorm? Yeah, absolutely burning. Nice. You're going to be lurking around for a little bit. Just go help your friends out. Yeah, no worries, D-Man. Thanks for being here, dude. And thanks for the lurk. Even better. Flurry, not the best for hordes. Wait until I get my Andy's Barrage. Yeah, Andy's Barrage is mental. Yeah, I've seen it in action on other people's streams. Yeah, I was going to say, you're looking pretty decent now, Johnny. I'm just going to have a quick look at your gear. 1 second. Yeah, you got your Doombringer, which obviously gives you crazy amounts of damage reduction and stuff. Starless. A nice Earthbreaker. Yeah, it's looking, dude, it's looking nice. You can get a much better Unsungs as well. If you've got a, yeah. Yeah, it's like Editorial's might, obviously, for your damage reduction. Yeah, it's looking good. Need some masterwork and offhand, really, and the art gloves, yeah. It's looking good. Looking good. Let's do this one here, because at least it helps us out with the pull-ins. There wasn't really any other good choices there, really. I was trying to focus on his events. Try and make sure we've got at least one person on them. Get as many of these done as possible. Get the Aether, because that's what we're here for. Very nice. It's just so much going off on screen. All my fireballs, all of these twisters, all the lightning, all the frozen orbs. Hellborns, absolutely. No cursing. Okay, Human Maid, I will do my best. Hey, Chowros, how's it going? I'm following your burning build, but I don't know how to get the +10 Hydra heads. It is a temper on weapon slots called Conjuration Augments. On one-handed slots, a one-handed weapon or one-handed focus, you can get a 1 or 2 roll on the Hydra. And on a two-handed weapon, I use a staff for two-handed weapon, you can get a 2 or a 4 roll. And then once you masterwork to 12, it goes up. And if you get your 3 crits in there, you can get up to +12. That's per ring. And then on top of that, there's an aspect that you can only drop called the Serpentine aspect, which allows you to cast one more Hydra. So you can get 3 sets of Hydras, which allows you to go up to 48 Hydra heads. I've got 42 right now. I've got 3 times 14 heads. I've got plus 10 on my staff. I can get 6 more plus 2, which gives you a times 3. Hopefully that was clear enough for you, and I hope you're enjoying it. But yes, you just need the manual, yeah. It shouldn't take too long to get it though, hopefully, but I don't know how long it would be to get it. Yeah, this is going nice and quick, because we've got people in here that are just smashing it, which is really nice. We've got another Hellborn one. Cool, let's just crack on. Yeah, hopefully that helps. I'm using Andy's. Are you using Andy's? Yeah, you're doing... I can see you're doing poison damage, Diabloiv. You've also got your totem down, which I keep thinking is an enemy. It's a bit weird that it comes up as a thing to target, but I'm not used to that. Yeah, between your burning damage and my poison, you can see how much dot damage is being applied. This build I'm playing is extremely good in conjunction with a poison rogue, because once the engulfing flame aspect, funnily enough, doesn't specify it has to be your damage your dot damage that completely fills up the enemy's health to activate the the secondary damage bonus. It just says the enemy's HP needs to be affected by more damage over time than they've got. So with the poison rogue and the burning damage I'm doing, it gets to that point a lot quicker, which means that you get to the point where I've got 100% damage multiplier on it right now. I moved it onto my ring, and that's yeah, I mean that. I think I left it on my ring, did I? Yeah, that basically doubles up my burning damage, so that's pretty nice. Oh, we got another Hellborn. Sweet, let's go. You got your Seiko, now I'm trying to get the Teal's Might. Nice, yeah. Both of those really make this build go online a lot better. Same as most Sork builds, I suppose. Those two in conjunction give you enough tankiness that you just don't get one shot by everything in the high end. You're not reliant on barriers just to stay alive. Oh, nice. We've got a free butcher as well. Let's go. Sweet. Very nice. Get these down as well, yeah. Look how fast they're melting. Holy moly, between us. Absolutely wrecking them. GG's. We got another Hellborn one. Let's go. This is what we want to see. I have 0 damage over time, so I've got to farm. Yeah. Yeah, you get the burning damage as part of the Hydra tree. It's the 3rd node on the left-hand side, the end of the trail. It's you either get extra crit chance based on if they crit, or you go for the burning damage based on their base damage. But what we've found is the base damage shouldn't change when you level up the skills, but it does actually affect the damage when you put more Hydra ranks in, which surprised me. So when you level up the Hydra ranks, that's either manipulating the Hydra base damage, or the burning damage node is in fact not scaling off the base damage, and it's scaling off of the base damage times your Hydra rank levels, and then it's also affected by Hydra damage tempers, which I didn't think it would be, but it is. So there's it's either working incorrectly, or the tooltip in the skill node is not correct. So yeah. So it's been interesting working with the community since I posted up my video, trying to figure out what the best thing is. It's quite possible that Hydra damage is actually stronger overall than fire damage over time, but without having equivalent gear to test it, it's pretty difficult for me to tell. Yeah, let's take this one. Screw it. We're going to be killing loads of Hellborns. This will just help us smash them even quicker, so hopefully we can get more events of them. Alright, Hellborn's on the right. Oh no, it's not. It's a mass. My bad. Hellborn's on top. We kill these, we'll be invigorated. And then we'll just have crazy damage and stuff, probably. Like, even more than before. Which hopefully means we can kill them quicker and get more Hellborns. Nice. What we got? Soul Spires give more. Elite damage higher. Aether Fiends explode and damage foes. We don't really think we got them. Yeah, we'll take this one just because this is just more Aether. I'm actually surprised we've not got more Aether right now, actually, to be honest. But hey ho. These Hellboards are just getting perma-locked up. Some more Hellbournes on the right. They're just dead. Very nice. It's got 12 seconds. We're going to get another event. We could have done with extra 50% events on kills. I think that helps getting one or two of those as well with the Hellborns. Because then you get more Hellborns. That's probably what we were lacking here. Oh, what we got? Yeah, we'll take this one here. We'll take the Infernal Demon one. Daniel J. Newman, does Invigorated persist or is it like a shrine effect that wears off? I think it wears off. I can see if we can find out. I've got so many buffs on the bottom, I might not be able to see it very easily, but I think it wears off after a certain amount of time. But it's pretty handy during the rounds where you're killing these so fast. So maybe I'll get to see it. We just killed one. Yeah, I've got too many buffs at the bottom, so I can't actually see it right now. It's pretty useful though, for when you're during a round. Oh, he's staggered, he'll go down pretty fast now. How fast they're melting. More Hellborns would be nice. Yes, that's what we like to see. Give us that Aether. Tasty, tasty. On the right as well. Soul Spire. Can we do this in time? Maybe. Yeah. Nice. Hey, how's it going, Daniel J. Newman? Welcome to the community. Hope you're well. What are you playing this season in Diablo? It can last throughout the council fight if you get enough kills. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. So I can't see it in my boosts right now. So. Anyone running some Nightmare Dungeons I can leech some XP on? Ryzank is asking. Or anyone that's willing to do this? Wow, he got CC'd fast. You can see how much more noticeable my damage is once it goes to 50% life, like below 50% life. Pretty significant, actually. I'd have to play around and put engulfing back on the amulet and put a storm swell back on. Next round I'm going to swap those enchants around again and see if it feels better, actually. See which one feels better for damage overall. Nice, GG's. Nice and easy. I'm just playing my Whirlwind Barb on Eternal, going to take it easy for the new class in October. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, new class should be fun. We should start to hear more about that sometime near the end of August when Gamescom's on, I reckon. I think we'll start to hear more about the expansion then. One Stygian Stone. There's another one. Nice, not too bad. That's not bad, Crown Lucian. We'll keep her back because I think I gave away my other one. Nice, GG's everyone. Boss killed. Yep, nice. Alexander Camillo over on YouTube. Thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate you. Alright, cool. Mantorus, Akari, do you want to come and join? And guys, if you want to leave at your own leisure, Diviana, you stay in. You can be my second character. You've been trying to play a game with me for a while. There you go, you can come and play with me now. Yeah, and I would appreciate it because it would just help speed things up. Oh, stretch. I've just got to wait for some space to open up, guys, so just wait a moment for these guys to leave at their own leisure. Just change those aspects around and see if they feel better. Might not even make any difference. Yeah. Yeah, I just got muted. I'm gonna need to delete someone to get you in. Add you. Jesus Christ, I'm not even entirely sure who any of these people are. I know a lot of them are. Oh yeah, I haven't played with him in ages, so I'll do. It's painful, isn't it? Can't add everyone. Figure out my build. I'm out now, mate. Figure out my builds. Oh, you're out. Are you okay? Alright, no worries. Dark Lord Revelist then. Do you want to come and join? Yeah, sorry NSW. We're just doing one run each because I'm doing a queue of people. So I hope that's okay. So we're just going to swap these aspects around. I want to see how they feel. So we had Stormswell on there. I just changed that out. We're going to put Engulfing Flames back on the amulet. We're going to put Stormswell back on the ring. I would have expected Stormswell to feel better overall. But we shall see. I mean, below 50% life, that would do quite a nice amount of damage extra. So we'll see. We'll see. Right, let's get one of these open. So if you look at your Battle.net launcher, you should be able to see the time people have been offline for. Anyone over 100 days or so, you can usually remove from it. Yeah, fair enough. That's a good point, actually. I could do that, yeah. I like to focus on Greb first. Okay, Dibiana. I mean, we can do that for sure. Just waiting for everyone to be here. How many we got? 1, 2. Is that 3 of us here? I think so, yeah. We're just waiting for the 4th. The boss at the end has the most health, and here's the fire boss. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the flame guy. Yeah. We tended to do that as well when I was doing runs before. Oh, wait, no, don't start it, because we're missing someone. Akari's just left. I think he did say he might crash when he loads in. So I'll just give him a moment to come and... You got DC'd, okay. Well, we'll try... We'll wait for you and we'll try again. List too big. The list is quite long, Moose, yeah. How's it going, Moose Tickles? You good? It happens every time. Do you want to try once more, just in case? That's weird. I don't know why. That is weird. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, do you want to try it? Yeah, you're coming back. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why that would happen. Apart from the fact you're on probably a different data center to use one. A server allocation issue and pings. It might be, yeah. Use your DC, then the next time I can load in. Okay. Yeah, that's strange. I don't know. Very odd. Hydra damage. Oh, a max roll Hydra damage as well. Nice. Yeah. Very nice. Yeah, it's decent. We got another Hydra Sork in here. This is going to be interesting. There's going to be Hydras everywhere. Yeah, so you've got Hydra damage everywhere. I'll be interested to see if you do... See how your damage holds up. You've only got 1 temper on your amulet. You know that, right? Freeze, stun, immobilize. Yeah, it's looking okay. You're getting on your way. I guess you're waiting for your Ubers now, right? Right, so we're just waiting to... Oh, it looks like he's loading him. Yeah, that's kind of the way, I guess. I've got tempers to do on some better gear. I'm not expecting they're all going to work out. I hope at least one of them does. It could be those giant X-flares and CMEs hitting Earth right now. Now we're getting into conspiracy theories. Even hard lines because of the strength of the burst. Right, come on in. Let's... Still barely getting 925s. Oh, yeah, you're only level 78, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. That should change soon, I guess. Right, so I'll be interested to see how my damage feels now. While I've swapped those over. I'm wondering, because the store, when I tested it, it didn't feel like the store... Yeah, it didn't feel like I was doing as much damage. It's going to be really hard for me to tell all these lightning spears around, but never mind. It didn't feel like I was doing as much damage, but here, like, it feels like I'm doing a lot more damage here. I think Stormswell doesn't bug out on the amulet. Because it feels like that definitely feels like I'm doing more damage. A lot more of it. Oh, what the hell? A skittering abomination. What the hell is that killed me? Oh, I'll tell you what I've done. I've put my fingers in the wrong place on the keyboard. I wasn't using ice armor. Whoops. That's my bad. I'm sitting there pressing W-E-R-T, not Q-W-E-R. What a noob. Noob mistake. I'll just wait for Diviana to finish the round. That was a rookie mistake. I did wonder why I died. I didn't have my ice armor up. That would be a problem. It definitely feels like I'm doing more damage with the engulfing on my amulet and Stormswell on my ring. Which is the way I've got it around in the build planner. Because some people have said, oh, it's double dipping, we should put it on the amulet. Which, numbers-wise, probably should work, but, anyway, let's try again. I'll try not to noob it this time. That'd be good. Yeah, we'll do this one here. The pulling in, the Soul Spires pulling them in is actually pretty handy. Yeah, not using ice armor would make me squishy against those explosive things. Yeah, it definitely feels like I'm doing more damage there, I think. Yeah, yeah, that's definitely... Well, it's hard to... There's lightning spears everywhere. Can't tell if it's me or the lightning spears. I think I'd need to go do like a solo pit and actually test it out off stream and see what would feel better. But this, from what I can feel and tell, this does feel better. But I don't know. I'd have to test that off stream to see exactly what feels better. And I'd need to be solo so that I can tell it's absolutely me that's doing the damage. It's near on impossible to tell with all these lightning spears going on. Still feels fine though. It doesn't really feel any difference before. It does feel better, I think. Like those little chunks, I'm pretty sure that's me. The lightning spear coming in, they do more damage per hit, I think. Oh, for God's sake. I just got triple CC'd under 3 flipping enchant explosions. It's the only thing I normally die to on this build. You could take concussive strikes off and put metamorphosis on, but I don't like to do that because you lose a lot of damage. And that was, yeah, I was just playing badly there. But still. You get stunned like that over and over, a lot of builds will die, to be honest. That was just me playing badly. Oh, you don't need to be sorry, you're good. I'll have to test my damage off stream because it's the only way I can actually do it. You know, I need to do it in a confined... well, we do this one here for more events. You need to do it in confined parameters where you know it's you, and the only thing that's changing is what you're changing. It's the only way you can actually easily tell. This definitely does feel like I'm doing more damage though, I think. I think so, anyway. Just checking I put my items back on, yeah. Because I don't normally die. And it did feel like I just got nuked there on something I wouldn't have normally died to. Go over here. There's a lot of snakes as well. They're never fun. It's like a Sork's worst enemy if you can get crowd controlled. I'll come down here and get this one. We've had rubbish altars so far, so hopefully we get a good one coming up. Need that spark so you can get your Harlequins? Yeah. Try to get T20 on Mother's Gift. Nice. Less phone scams today then? Yeah. You take Firebolt over Fireball? I do, Chowrose, yeah. Because Firebolt, if you use it in your rotation, when you hit it, it makes you do 25% more burning damage. That's crit damage, that's nothing to do with our build. Fireball deals 10% of the burning damage you apply to enemies as additional direct damage. So that's nice and everything. I mean, I haven't tried this, so someone did tell me to try this. The problem is, this build is supposed to be all burning damage. It's meant to be all focused around the burning damage, not the direct damage. That's why I didn't take it. Maybe this would work, but I've taken Firebolt because it increases burning damage by 25%. That's why. There's plenty of stuff you could play around with that might end up being better. I don't know. Let's do this one again. Oh, no, not sorry, another one. Well, we've had really rubbish altars so far, so I guess we'll just take the Soul Spires one. Yeah, I mean, Fireball could absolutely work, and if you've got 1 billion... If you've got 100 million burning tick going on, then you do 10 million extra damage on Fireball, I guess. But you really need to be getting those ticks up to like 1 billion for it to really make any noticeable difference. 100 million, you see what I mean? 10%. It's an extra 25% burning damage when that's your main source of damage is probably going to outweigh 10% direct damage based on your burning damage, to be honest. If you're doing 1 billion burning damage, that's 100 million direct. If you're doing 1 billion burning damage and you add a 25% multiplier to it, that's 250 million burning damage. Do you see what I mean? The math actually adds up, so the multiplier would be stronger, I think. You're basically doing a 10x against a 25x, and a 25x will always be better if all your damage is burning. If you were doing a more hybrid build, then maybe, and you were doing less burning damage, then maybe, and you were scaling the direct damage more, then maybe direct damage would be, then the fireball would be better. But I think the firebolt's better. Yeah, that's just simple math on top of my head. Does it work like that in practice? Not entirely sure, but man, these altars are sucked balls. What the hell's going on? Well, I guess we'll just keep going with the Soul Spires ones just so we can get some amount of Aether. Yeah, it definitely feels like I'm doing more damage with those this way around. I've got to be honest. Oh, you're already there. That's good. $114 on wave 5. Alright, we got a Hellborn one. It's probably worth taking still. It's just a few rounds left. Hey, Chaos Chunk's in the house. How's it going? How are you? We'll do these horde runs for another 50 minutes and then we'll go and do some boss runs for a bit. Because I understand the queue's not going to burn down that fast if we do these all night. So I know that means not everyone's going to get a horde run tonight, unfortunately, but going forwards, when we get the next bot version up, there will be a specific horde queue, and it will have its own specific stream first, season first entering and stuff, so it should hopefully mean that people will get in on them, you know, when they've not had a chance to go before, as a priority. The boss runs just go a lot quicker, and I can carry those myself, so we can get 3 in each time. Well, I can carry these myself, it'll just be a bit slow. You won't necessarily get as much Aether as you could go, I guess, otherwise. What have we got? Wow. Bad rolls again. Well, it'll be this one, I suppose. Let's try and get as much Aether out of this as we can. Good, off work, kill demons, nice. Oh, that's right, the Duke bug. Yeah, we can't do any trading. Shrimpin' Pimpin's in the house, how's it going? Good to see you. We'll get a Lord when we kill this. More Hellborns over here. Oh, he's died, okay. Elites. Yeah. Probably just take this one at this point, right? Oh, there's another one down here straight away. Fair enough. Hellborn's at the top. Oh, there's another event down here. Aetherlord. We'll wait. We'll do the Aetherlord last because they stick around after the timer. CC, not good. Yeah, we need to get rid of that Barbarian. Pain in the ass. Burning Butcher as well, okay. Interesting. Oh, I'm going to go over there and try and get that event. If I can get not CC'd, that'd be good. Because all the bosses, they stick around after the timer, so we still benefit from them. I kill that in time. Oh, just not. Never mind. Nice. Hey, Black and Luna's here. How you doing? You good? I'm getting destroyed out here. Yeah, okay, it's all good though. You get your resources at the end, right? Yeah, well, I'm good, Black and Luna. How are you doing? You good? So we'll have to take, yeah, Hellborns, I suppose. The funny thing is, we're going to have a mid-season patch in less than 3 weeks. That's how short the season's going to be. So we will see some significant changes in 3 weeks' time, probably to balancing, I imagine. Be very interested to see what they decide to do with that. Hopefully some inventory management stuff as well, because it's really bad at the moment. We could absolutely benefit from that. After 5 seasons, I'm finally doing Altar of Liliths. You've still not done your Altar of Liliths. Oh, wow. Yeah, get those done. Got my Sork 60-something trying out your build and enjoying it. Was it on the build that gives you all of those Hydras? Yes, Black and Luna, yeah. What's this on that build that gives you all the Hydras? It's this temper here. It's the Conjuration Augments temper on weapon slots. On single-handed slots like Focus and one hand, you can get between 1 and 2 on an initial roll. On two-handed slots, you can get between 2 and 4 on the initial roll, and then it scales up and goes up to... On two-handed slots, you can get plus 12 with 3 Masterworks. On one-handed slots, you can get plus 6 on each. So you can end up with plus 12, so that gets you up to 16 heads per Hydra. So you end up with 48 Hydras in max. You need the Serpentine aspects as well, which is a dropper only. And that gives you, so you can summon up 3 lots of Hydras rather than 2. There we go, they're all grouped together now, this is what we want. Hurt them all at the same time. The only problem about Geleb is he teleports around and moves around, doesn't he? He's a pain in the ass to keep up with. Funny enough, one of the others died before we even killed Gelib, and we were focusing on Gelib. Lol. Oh well. Oh yeah, because Gelib's got more HP, it makes sense, yeah. Oh, he'll be CC'd. There you go. Once he's CC'd, he'll just get wrecked. Nice, GG's. Should get like 400 plus, which isn't too bad considering we had such terrible ults at the start. And Terra June, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm on the same boat. I need to get the temper drop. Yeah. Hopefully you guys get it soon. If I get a Serpentine, I'll keep it for you. Let me see. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. You got 4 heads on your Hydra right now. Yeah, it makes a huge difference when you can get the extra cast and then the extra heads. The build doesn't really work in the end game without it, to be honest. Let's see, did I get Serpentine here? I'd be lucky if I did in those rolls. Got some creeping deaths. No. I won't have got it on there. No, didn't get any this time. I'll keep my eye. Oh, I couldn't give it to you anyway because training stopped. So, wob. Guess the best thing to do is just go farm the Blood Maiden probably for the tempers, and then you'll get drops at the same time, and hopefully get your aspects as well. 8 legendaries a go, or to come in here for a carry and go open the equipment chest over and over, and hopefully you get the aspect there. Don't actually think I got any stones on that one. No, I didn't. Rude. Alright, GG's guys. How do your boss runs work? Well, they're all free, but I mean you can't even donate anyway. Even if I do sometimes take donations if people are willing, but yeah, I mean I wouldn't be able to take donations today even if I wanted to. You can drop boss mats on the floor, so maybe that would work. But generally speaking, they're free normally. They'd be free tonight anyway, and then we'll have to see how it goes. One run per group because there's normally quite a lot of people that want to get in on them. One stone, at least 4 each T8 I do. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty rough, isn't it? You can drop boss mats, yeah, because people have dropped them on the floor where I've been able to pick them up before. I'm sure I'll find it soon. My buddy carried me from 25 to 60 very quickly. Yeah. Hopefully Black and Lunar. Just burned through 200 million trying to roll Frigid Finesse on my amulet. Yeah, I mean, I burned the 2 billion on my amulet trying to get Endless Pie, and I finally got a +1 roll on it. They need someone where you can all contribute with your own mats for the boss conjuring. Yeah. Somewhere where. Yeah. Something, yeah. I can't try to drop fear and no one saw it. Yeah, sometimes you don't see it, but people have definitely dropped materials on the floor before, and I've picked them up for them. So it's a bit weird. Sometimes you can't see it, and sometimes you can. Because I have definitely picked up materials off the floor that people have dropped for me before. But it doesn't always seem to work, so I've never really worked out exactly how. But trading is definitely disabled. Maybe it's possible they've also disabled the drop thing as well. Yeah, it is possible they've done that. Yeah, it is possible they've disabled the drop thing as well. They've probably got a kill switch for both. Right, so... Shrimping and Pimping at Killer 1. Do you want to come join? I'm just going to go use the restroom, guys. I will be back in a minute. Did I get moved back a position? But there's probably people that have come in with season firsts. Ninja. I'm using the boss queue because this version of the app, the Horde queue, doesn't work, I'm afraid. But, yeah, sorry, dude. I mean, obviously, we just can't rattle through these that quick. That's why I don't normally do them on stream that often. But, there we go. I don't have enough boss materials to do bosses for 4 or 5 hours. I'll be back in a minute. I'll really need to use the restroom, guys. I'll be back in a sec. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Right, who we got in here? We got Harry Potter. Right, I'm just going to confirm. That's shrimping and pimping and a killer, yeah? Gotta get myself a little bit of sugar here. Yeah, nice, cool. Alright. Just got back-to-back Ubers, Shaco and Staff. Nice. GG's hard and big. Feels good. Hey, Zyria, how's it going? Welcome to the community. How are you? How are you? Doing any boss runs tonight? Yeah, we're going to do Hordes for another half an hour or so. So, I don't know, we got like 2 or 3 more of these. They're about 10 minutes each. And then we'll go get some boss runs going, because we can get through the queue a bit quicker on boss runs. So I think that's the plan. 4 Sorks, yeah, no, it's like Sork power. We've got Harry Potter in the house as well. So I imagine everything's just going to get burned because there's so much AoE. Yeah, Zaria, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, let us know how you are. Let us know what you're playing this season. Impressive. Yeah, there's no gold giveaway because I can't give it out, can I? It's training's disabled. So we're just going to have to wait for trading to be enabled again, I suppose. It just is what it is. Yeah, basically. Yeah, trading's been disabled because of another issue in the game. Hackery, or whatever. Hey, monkey business. It's going well, dude. How are you? How are you? What we got here? Oh, let's do this one here. This is quite useful. Playing Lightning Sork and it's super fun. Yeah. Loads of people playing Lightning Sork this season. It's very strong. Yeah, glad you're enjoying it. I think my next build's going to be a Lightning Sork build, but it's not going to be the one that everyone else is playing. Plus, there was another one that was told about where people were trading fully perfect Masterworks gear. Exactly, yeah. It may well be the same hook they're using to do it, but either way, it's just, yeah, there's clearly some issues in the trading, the trading mechanics right now. Spawn faster, probably, yeah. Hat 2, Makuna gave me most of my gear for his build. Yeah, nice. Yeah, nice. If Makuna gave you the gear, then happy days. I mean, he obviously, it's his build, right? So he knows the build inside out. It's a very good build, right? I mean, it's a very strong build. Nice, dead. Very nice. This is going really quick. Sork power, yes, we got Hellborns, let's go. Duplicating mythics as well somehow. Wow. Yeah, okay. Wow. I reckon there's going to be a few banhammers going down. Christ, can you imagine? Just duplicating them over and over and over, and then you can just get infinite sparks and then just go keep crafting until eventually you get a god tier item. Another 4GA or something. I mean, if they find accounts that have got like 1,000 sparks in them, then they're screwed, because there's absolutely no way someone's dropped that many Ubers in a week, no matter how much you farmed. Jesus, look how fast we're wrecking all this stuff, because look how many lightning spears there are on screen right now. So many lightning spears. Hey, we got Hellborns again, let's go. This is going to be a quick one. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter too much because in 7 weeks' time we're in a new season anyway. But it is a good job. It is a good thing that they look to fix that stuff now. We definitely don't want that being a thing when the new game's out, right? When the new expansion's out. That would suck. Tune. Hey, Amit. Arnell, thank you so much for the subscribe on the YouTube. Appreciate you. Yeah, I guess that one, right? This is going super fast. There's a Sork power. Harry Potter and his minions. Yeah, sorry Tipsy, we can't trade gold or trade anything right now, it's disabled, so gold giveaway is not happening today. They were mostly duplicating Stygian stones, but there is that too. Oh god, you just started. Oh yeah, no, we still got them. Yeah, yeah, exactly, just duping mats, duping gold, duping everything really. But yeah, Stygian stones, that makes a lot of sense. It's been the case since last season. I did back of the napkin math last season how long it would have taken. How long it would have taken someone to farm 3,000 Stygian stones to sell. Now, yes, someone could have been buying them up from the market to resell, but there were so many people with thousands and thousands and thousands of stones selling. I'm like, not all of those are farmable. And I worked out last season, 3,000 Stygian stones at way more preferential rates than what you would actually drop them at 1.5 minute runs on a whirlwind barb constantly without a single break, no pee breaks, no eating, nothing, and it would still have taken like 3 days or something at a 50% drop rate on pits, something like that. And you didn't have a 50% drop rate on pits, right? So it was like a week or something of just straight farming, no sleeping, no eating, no pee breaks, nothing. I'm like, come on. Not every single one of those has done that. So yeah, it was definitely a bit sus. Funny enough, our 8th account's still not that high. Well, not as high as I was hoping it to go. I don't know how you get to 1,000. Some people get to 1,000 on this, don't they? Just this one here. I get 6 stacks last season for the full season. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you know, it depends how much you played. I mean, I did 1,600 tormented boss runs last season for the community that I counted. But I bought a lot of the Stygian stones, or they were donated to me. So that was 3,200 for a whole season, and I played a lot, and I bought a lot of them. I did not farm them, you know. So people selling 3,000 at a time, I'm like, very sus. Alone you do. Yeah, okay, maybe it's just because you need to kill stuff even quicker so that you can get the events quicker. I guess that's probably why, right? Be killing stuff quick enough, the events spawn quicker, and then you get more Hellborns, I guess. Yeah, okay, we'll take this one here. Probably take that one. Probably take this one, to be honest. I don't think that last one's going to give us 15 extra. We'll get over 500 here, so that's not bad. Yeah, you can see the meter on the right for spawning events. So the quicker you're killing stuff, the quicker the events will spawn. Yeah, 529 already. Nice. Hey, purpose-driven life. Yeah, that's my Hydra build. I'm going to have to do a V2 of the video at some point because I've got some updates I've made, but the planner is up to date, which is in the description. So feel free to check that out as well. Overentire, how's it going, dude? And Freddie B, how are you? Scrunchy Cakes as well. So the build is performing very well. Level 72 with a 925 stars, doing Nightmare 40s to raise glyphs. Easy, nice. Which build are you playing against, Scrunchy Cakes? Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Overentire. Nice. Oh, this is going super fast. Look at this, crazy. Look how many lightning spears are attacking this thing. Jesus Christ almighty. Nuts. Completely mental. Give me the boss mats. Not, you know, the masterwork materials and the Stygian stones. Come on, where's the stones at? Come on. Should really just be able to click this once and it just comes out with big stacks of everything. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Be a little bit of a, that'd be a nice quality of life thing they could do here. Make it a little bit less tedious. Anyway. A ridiculous number of scrolls as well. Yeah, GG's everyone. That was actually quite fast, that one. Very nice. Oh, you're playing my Hydra build. Awesome, dude. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's actually quite relaxing. Not as fast as others, but steady, yeah. It becomes pretty good later on. It's a real chill build. It's really good at farming and stuff, so yeah. Sometimes it's nice just to play something a bit different as well. It doesn't have to be the best killing build. You can make yourself an absolute slapping build, and then it's nice just to play different stuff. It keeps the game feeling good. Yeah, cheers, guys. That was a really good run. Sork power. Yes! Harry Potter and his wizard's minions. Where am I putting my crowns of Lucy on these days? I can't remember. We'll stick it up there. Right, nice. Well, where are we up to? We could probably get 2 more runs in here, and then we're going to bosses. Zoe Blackfire and Zyrio, if you're both here, do you want to come and join? If you need my battle tag, Zyria, it is here. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, all your guys' builds are looking... Mwah, chef's kiss. So, yeah, decent, guys. Wub, wub, wub. Zoe, you're going to have to go back to the main menu and back in, I'm afraid. It's doing the invite error. Metalhead, yes. We do like a fellow Metalhead. I normally play Metal in the channel. I might change over to it in a second, actually. I fancy a bit of heavier stuff. I just put some pop punk on for a while. Let's just see who we got. Actually, I'm going to use their suggestion. Let's go over here. Does it have a list of how long since they're online? Can I order by that? How do I order by that? That's not in order of when they were last online. That's annoying. Can I order by this? Most people have probably been on recently because most people are D4 people. Offline for 7 years. I would say that that's probably a good candidate for removing a friend. Bye-bye. Savage. Right, no, I was still doing the party invite error for you. Did you go back to your main menu and back in? You keep getting pushed down a queue. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, Bernardo, because we're using this. It's the season firsts, right? The problem is we're not getting through the queue very quickly here. So I might need to. What I might need to do is start taking one from season first and one from season and stream first going forward. Maybe that would feel fairer. Logged back in now. We'll try once more. We might need to reset the instance here. It might be me that's bugged. We're still figuring out the fairest way to do this, Bernardo. So sorry if it feels unfair. I'm really trying to come up with a system that feels fair to everyone all the time. And it's pretty difficult to do with a lot of you. 11 years. Oh, sorry, Ozzy. That sucks. What about your friend passing away? Do you want me to run a 7 with 3 of your people? The thing is, I guess people... Okay, it must be me. 1 second. I'll get the party reset in a second. It might be worth you doing the same, Divian. If you go back to the main menu and come back in, it could have bugged both of us out. Hey, Gale down. How's it going? The thing is, I actually really want a second carry in my party anyway. So that we can do them quicker. They want to play with you. Well, it's also just seeing it on screen as well, I suppose, right? That's true, but we're going to go and do bosses shortly. We get this build excels much better at bossing than it does on the hordes. Yeah, Galdown, I'm good. Just usual, smashing Diablos in Sanctuary as always. Wow, I went through those sweets quick. Right, we're all in. Nice. Let's try this again. Let me just see if I can find... Oh yeah, we'll put this one on. That looks good to me. They both start with the same song. There we go. Nice. Butcher at level 72 and Nightmare 40 with hydrabuild equals lol. Yeah, did you just wreck him? Let's do it. Could have sworn he was running away from me. Good to hear, good to hear. Well, I'm glad it's working. Did the leveling path work okay for you? I went through and updated it again this morning. It's very, very similar to what I'd put it as on stream last night. I just made it a little bit cleaner. In the mid-level process, that's all. I sort of threw it together last night so it wasn't completely broken. Yeah, it was easy peasy. Nice. Well, yeah, that was the hope. It's definitely a great season starting build, that's for sure. Because it doesn't require much gear to get going. It just makes it even better when you do get it, that's the thing. Soul Spires. I'll take this for faster events, yeah. More events equals more Aethys, that's what we want. Hey, Mantaurus is back. Yeah, you're ready. Nice. Never fail. I'm going to run your build on hardcore whenever I get all the items. Nice, never fail. Yeah, the YouTube video is available. Although I'm going to make a V2 because, as I said, the community in the comments ended up helping me take it to even higher heights. So that was good. Yeah, there's no real obvious choice. I guess this one here. So that's been pretty fun. Yeah, I'm going to start cooking up another build at the end of this week into next week, I think. It's definitely a great leveling build, though, that's for sure. It was always a great leveling build. I just ended up taking it so you could use it in the end game as well. Wait, how's it going, Neverfail? You good? It's good to see you, dude. I've not seen you online in stream recently. Have you been able to get on stream recently, or you just been really busy in RL? And yeah, guys, we've got a fellow main stat team member in the house here, Neverfail. If you haven't checked this guy out, you absolutely should. When he does get a chance to go live, because his life is very busy. He's also one of the founders of the main stat team, actually, not just a team member. Great guy, and yeah, Well, that's cool, my friend. So check him out. Give him a follow. Show him the love. Epic Sax guy. Yes. Do you know which category ultimate cooldown is in? I think it's in utility. I think it's utility, that I'd imagine. Hey, you just got a conjuration GA. Nice. Nice. Ami, I guess you meant. I still think minions are #1 for leveling overall and the first character farming gold mats, etc. I mean, yeah, I mean, it depends. If you find the serpentine aspect really early on and you've got nothing to start with, you're starting from scratch, the Hydra build was really good. The only reason we didn't level quicker is because we fell behind due to some reasons. Like, I had technical issues on the night and I ended up losing an hour and a half while I was trying to fix my PC. And we still kept up with most people, even though we fell behind there. Like, my build was slapping really early. Ultimate cooldown is Necro only. Yeah. Yeah. And the Tempers, the ultimate cooldown Tempers, Necro only. So you'd have to make a Necro to get hold of it and then put it on your gear, yeah. Wow, only 86 Aether so far. Ugh, horrible. Jesus, look at the options we've got. I mean, I guess we take the extra Aether from the masses, right? It's not like any of us need more movement speed, probably. Yeah, it's weird. I need to roll it on this amulet, but I can't find it. Yeah, it might be because of that reason, Diabloiv. Okay, so I just hit level 100, but with your build, I can still do tier 2s, so it's time to do nightmares to level my glyphs. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Once you get your Harlequins and Tyraels on, that gives you the defense you need. You can absolutely play it without, but those two really do take the defense to another level because they're just so good together, especially on Sorks. And then, yeah, the glyphs make a huge difference as well. Make sure you get all of those Acts of Aces, massive difference. This is great music to blast demons in hell too, isn't it? Just take your sledgehammer and smash them in the face. Man, this is not the greatest run. I guess we take, well, the Lords maybe? I don't know. Lords or Masses? Yeah, Lords I guess. Screw it. Yeah, the advantage to Hydra is you can control attacks and placements. Necro Mini AI still balks. Yeah. I mean, once you place these, they do attack what they please. You know, you don't get to tell them what to attack still, which is quite annoying. If you could do that, you could at least, when you've got groups of enemies around you, tell them what targets to prioritise. That'd probably make this build even better. Because then you could go, oh, there's all these enemies around, but we can just make them focus on the elites instead. That'd be great. But yeah, Direwolf doesn't want to play a Necro. Yeah, unfortunately, they've got the same problem they did last season, but with that temper. Last season, the crit damage one was only available in Rogues. Everyone was making Rogues just to get access to the temper. You would have thought they would have learnt about this, but hey. They should just make this so it's class locked, so everyone would want it, but you can only use that temper on Necro items. I guess, but I don't know, it's a tricky one to do. Or once you've tempered that, it becomes Necro bound or something. We do the Infernal Demon. Just let them go get... Let's let a Magnolia go get their... Go and get their Aether quick. Oh, sorry you had to leave, Rich. We're going to get into boss runs after this. I think this will be the last horde. My hands are starting to hurt from moving around and clicking the buttons so much. We'll get into boss runs after this one so we can get through the queue a bit quicker. So I didn't even get all my own Aether. There we go. Like I say, you should only need to get to level 10 for Legendary Tempers. Yep. Rather than 100 like last season. Yeah, level 10's not too bad. You can do that pretty much immediately. Doesn't take long. Oh, we got another Butcher. Whee. Oh, of course we did. We just spawned him up. Sweet. Come here, Butcher. Your ass is mine. Bend over. Once he's CC'd, we'll be golden. There we go. Very nice. Alright, let's get... Oh! Oh god, look at the poison or whatever that was. Jesus. I couldn't even see what that was on the floor. Is it that fire stuff that's still up? I think it is, isn't it? Try to click on you and not the altar. We got Hellborns, but we've only got 2 waves. I suppose it's probably worth it though, right? Wow, that fire stayed up for a long time. Does the Butcher in that game mode have the drops like the other ones? No. It just gives you 25 Aether. You don't get items in this mode until you get to the end where you open up your chests from anything. Hey, Persephone, how's it going? Good to see you. Rusty Whore, yo, Daddy Immort. Yeah, Rusty Whore, how's it going, dude? We got another fellow main stat team member in the house, guys. Got Rusty Whore in the house. How's it going, dude? If you've not checked out Rusty Whore, guys, you've got to go check out that guy's soothing voice. Sits there, theory crafts as well, which you know I love a bit of theory crafting. If you haven't checked him out, go give his name a click, give him a follow. Go show the support to the main stat team. Gotta wait for this shout out to finish first. Yeah, guys, if you've not checked out Rusty Whore, please go give him love, show him the community over everything, love that we've got here. And also, we've got another streamer in the house. We've got Wiseful in the house, guys. If you've not, I know a load of you already know who Wiseful is, but if you don't, you should also go and check this guy out. Guy's an absolute legend in the community, does loads of community-based stuff. Oh, we'll just shout out for Never Fail first. I like how this clip has got you talking with a BRB screen up. Oh dear, that's funny. Yeah, guys, if you haven't checked out Never Fail, please go show him the love as well. Give him a follow also. But also, yeah, guys, we have got Wiseful in the house. Another legend in the community. Does loads of community-based stuff. Good friend of mine. Here he is. He also likes this style of music, so if you like this music or any of the music we've had in this channel, you will be finding similar stuff in his. Can't actually hear any audio from his clip right now. I can see it moving. It's doing like a little dance. We like it when Wiseful dances. Okay, well, anyway, guys, if you haven't checked out Wiseful, please click on that legend's name. Oh, we got another one. Here we go. Oh no, it's Diviana. Okay. Yeah, give Wiseful a follow, please. Show him the love. Yeah, you're welcome, Wiseful. You're welcome. No worries. And yeah, guys, the carry, the other carry right now in this party. This is Diviana, who's on screen right now. So yeah, the other carry right now, Sky. This is Diviana, who you've just seen a clip of. If you've not checked her out, can you also please do me a massive favour and give her a follow as well? It would make a huge difference to her day, I'm sure. It would make her smile. And she hates smiling, so let's make her smile. She's going to hate me for saying that, probably. She's going to go die now and be like, nope, you can carry your own ones. Screw you. Hey, Agravain. COE, COE, COE. No, I can't do it. COE, COE, COE. That's a mouthful, that is, if you try to say that over and over again. Co. Let's just do that. I think that's it for now. Don't want to do too many back-to-back, otherwise it gets a bit crazy. You're good, you're good. Just spreading the love to streamer friends, of course, we always do that. Well, we try to. When I don't get distracted by the many things that goes on. You guys know how bad I am at getting distracted. Walking home, looking forward to smashing the green bug. Ooh, nice. Would that be durable by any chance? Short is help and no, so shout out for your girl. We got you one, Diviana. We got you one. Did you see the weather meme about them boys? The weather this week is just like the Cowboys since it peaks in the 90s. Oh, God, really? Yeah, okay. I'm digging the Sorks. I think I'll be maxing her first. Yeah. Charos. Oops, the bosses are going to kill me, I am sure. Go on then, guys. Last horde, and then we're going to get into some boss runs so we can try and get a few more of you in quicker. And also give my left hand a rest, because I'm smashing those buttons like they don't exist. Hordes are a bit hectic for 10 minutes at a time, not hectic for 30 seconds at a time with a break in between, so there's only so much. It's the same with pits, there's only so much I like to do at one go, really. You guys might hear my cat in a minute, he's sitting there meowing at me. What do you want, cat? I don't even know where you are, I can hear you. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Oi! 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 God. I don't know what he's doing. I think he's seeing a fly or something. As a Cowboys fan, I don't appreciate that, but it's true. Yeah, I was smashing buttons too for my hand to hurt. You filthy bugger. I'm a cowboy for life. Nice. Oh, he's gone. Okay, good. I was just trying to check, see what my cat was doing. Oh. Alright, let's see what we get this time. Any Stygians? Oh, we got a 2 GA ring and a 2 GA amulet. Come on, at least one of those is going to be good, surely. Oh, intelligence attack speed. Nice. That's a legitimate replacement to what I've got on right now. I could actually try rolling a Hydra damage ring. Nice. And then I can actually do a test. Yeah, I could roll that for Hydra damage. That's the only one I care about. The resource gen, it can be any resource reduction or resource gen. It doesn't really matter. The fire damage over time, though. Yeah, we could try that with Hydra. That's going to give me a good test there. I'll just have to get the double roll in attack speed again. Yeah, nice. Amulet. Oh, that's a shame. I actually got the GA intelligence on it again. But it's not got particularly good stats on the others, so rip. Never mind. Is what it is, I suppose. Intelligence, max life... Oh, wow. It's got attacks reduce evade cooldowns, otherwise I'd take that off you when trading comes back up. I don't want to brick it. You think I should sell it? I think you should try and sell that, yeah. Unless it's a significant upgrade to you. I mean, that's a real nice pair of boots. You'll be able to sell that to someone for a lot of gold once the trading's back up, I imagine. Go Hawks. What, the Hawk Twas? Green and gold till I'm dead and cold. Yeah. My sub-gold complete, cracked him. Have to get to rep level 20 though. From the season quest. Oh yeah, there you go, yeah. Oh yeah, there you go. Sparked from the first quest, yeah. Exactly what Ozzy just said. Zoe, sorry for the run. Sorry I kept dying. No, you don't have to be sorry, Zoe, you're good. Hopefully you got some decent stuff there. Right, cool. Let's pick up the rest of my stuff. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? Any Stygian stones? Yeah, stay in the party, Diviana. I'll get you in on the first boss run as well, since you've helped me out there. And then we'll just work down the queue. Just got to pick up all of the rest of my stuff here. I want the Neothyron more than anything. Hey, we'll take a Stygian stone though. Alright, there we go. Scassa prisms aren't even a trouble anymore, are they? I mean, how many of those have I got? 171. I'm never running out of those. 3,000 Neothyron. Nice. Right, let's go and sort out my inventory, and then we'll get into some bosses. Figure out which one we're going to go and do to start with. Yeah, I'm just going to keep the same zoo. I haven't got that many bloods, Diviana. So probably won't be doing Zir, to be honest. And obviously, no, I can't even trade them or buy them or anything. But I do have resources for other stuff. Let's get rid of that amulet. That amulet's no good to me. That ring, however, is... I'll do that stuff off stream. I've got all this gear here is better for me. I just need to roll it at some point. We could go do some Beast in the Ice to start with. I've got a whole load of Grigors and Varshans, so we can do those today. And then we'll see how we get on. Let's go start with Beast in the Ice, I suppose. Because I've got loads of those. And let's see what space we got here. Beast in the Ice, and we'll take the Varshans. We'll go do some Varshans as well. Yeah, we'll start with that. Obviously, if anyone wants to open their own one, then you can do that. You know, if you've got the stone and the resources, we just can't trade between ourselves. So that is definitely an option as well. If you would like to. You don't have to. I will open them all otherwise. Yes, as in Seahawks. My wife is in Cowboy. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Cows. I was just trying to be funny, and clearly that wasn't the case. But there we go. Yeah, he has been my friend this season. Zir. Oh, nice. So you're keeping this queue for the boss? We're going to keep this queue, Ninja, yeah. But we'll get through it a bit quicker. I am so sorry for you. Right, let's boss killed here. Right, start. Right, so we've got Diviana in, so we're going to take 2 for this first one, and then we're going to start taking 3. So CR64K and Oman Taurus. Do you want to come and join? And just so you guys know, we do know right now that changing your name means you can skip up higher in the queue. Anyone that does it, I will block you from using the queue any further. I've seen some people that have tried to do it. So just a note, we have a new version of the bot coming from this point onwards. But we have got a new bot coming which will use a different joining mechanism, so it won't allow you to do that. You know, I'm trying to create a system that's fair. Anyone that's trying to cheat around it will get blocked pretty much indefinitely. I don't really do half-assed with messing around. So I just want to let you know. I'm not pointing fingers at anyone, but I'm saying if we do see it, we're not going to treat it lightly. because it takes out the essence of trying to make a fair queue. That's all. So anyway, let's go to the bosses now we've said that. Unfortunately, people do it, and that's, you know, diff Twitch and different definite. Yeah, it's fine. Like, I'm not pointing fingers at anyone. It's fine if it's a legitimate thing, but in future we're going to be doing it with we're going to use a different joining mechanism which should help combat anyone who's trying to abuse that. You know, some people might want to change their Twitch name, and that's fine if that's the case. You know, if you let us know I'm changing my name, then I'm not going to treat it like you're abusing the system. Like, you don't have to answer to me for changing your Twitch name. That's not what I'm trying to get at. It's just, if we see anyone that's actually not, you know, if we see anyone that's abusing that system, it's the same as anything. I just got a zero tolerance policy for anything like that, really. Because I am trying to create a fair environment for all of you at the end of the day. Because there may be occasions where you come in later in a stream and you're like, oh, I've got 30 people in front of me, but maybe the system will allow you to get in a bit earlier because everyone else has already had a go, and vice versa. So it's just trying to create an environment that's fair for everyone, or as fair as can be. It's impossible. It's an impossible problem to solve when there's lots of people. I just want to make that clear. It's never really been said, and now it has. So. Are you going to switch to Discord one where you have to verify? Lots of people use that one. That's up to Aussie. He's the one. Aussie's working on this stuff, so that might be a way we can go eventually. I don't think that's the next version, but it is something it is something that we're looking into, because we have seen some people that have potentially been doing it, unfortunately. Yeah, the thing about Discord verification is it blocks people who don't use Discord, right? So it's good and bad. In America, they say you're going to come for trying to make things better. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, man, how's it going with the Hydra build? Hey, Top Monk, how's it going? Yeah, it's going well, dude. I've got a Hydra build up on YouTube if you want to check it out. And yeah, it's been pretty fun. Right, hopefully we don't noob this. We shouldn't do. We're not with Diviana in the party. I just want an attack speed potion on. Here we go. Right, let's do it. So we've got 10 runs of this, so we can do 30 people, without myself. And then if anyone wants to spawn one up in my place, that will give us an extra one, but you don't have to. I'm not expecting it. Just means we get more runs. Obviously, I would cover all the stones, but we can't. I can't, because I can't trade stones to other people. Oops, got body block there. That wasn't fun. Ah, not me in the air. There you go. Bye bye. Look at that, I keep getting thrown around. What the hell through? So he probably shouldn't have been able to do that when he was already dead. They should probably stop his mechanics from interacting when that's the point, but there we go. Oh, GG's. Very nice. Mother's Embrace. That's not a bad one, actually. Probably never going to use it, but hey, oh, you can get Essus here. That's nice. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, GG's, guys. Right, thanks very much, Divion. I really appreciate all the carries, all the good times. You're welcome, no worries. Yeah, this is the point. Not everyone uses Discord, so it's that creates a friction for some people. Yeah, the Twitch and Bastionite environments creates less friction. So what's the difference of fire damage and fire damage over time? I mean, fire damage affects the direct fire damage. So if you go to your stats panel, you'll have, stats panel, you'll have here damage with fire. That doesn't affect burning damage. Once it includes both direct fire damage and burning damage over time. Interesting. Okay, no, maybe damage with fire does increase it, the burning damage. However, damage with fire, I believe, doesn't scale as high as damage with burning.
Yeah, not direct fire damage, yeah. I think damage, so, sorry, ignore my first comment. Damage with fire does scale your burning damage, but it doesn't scale as high as damage with burning. Yeah. And then damage with Hydra, we found, actually scales both, as long as they're coming from your Hydras. And since that's where most of the damage is coming from here, damage... I didn't think it would, because I thought the burning damage was meant to scale by the base damage of the Hydra, but it turns out that it is scaling the damage on it, so Hydra damage would be... I'm going to test it out. I've dropped out an exact replica of this ring. As long as I can get Hydra damage on it, I can pretty much go test, and I can masterwork it to 11 with the double crit like this, then I can go test it 1-to-1 pretty much, because I can roll damage over time on it as well. So I'd be able to go test it. Yeah, thanks for the look, Divian. I appreciate you. Much thanks for ranks. Keep on. No worries. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Emil boy. How's it going, dude? How is it going? Good to see you. Yeah, I saw that. Haven't gotten to watch that yet, though. Bit busy doing Blood Surge Necro. Nice. Yeah, Blood Surge Necro is pretty decent. Very, very good for horde farming, right? Hey, Gaming Hellfire's here. How's it going, dude? Right, let's get the next team in. Boss killed, right. Chow Rose, Persephone, Top Monk. Do you want to come and join? All of the Tower of Shards rings. That's not a bad one as well. Oops. I just changed my user face and it going to me. Yeah, no, it's good. I don't want it to come across like I was I wasn't pointing fingers at anyone. Like I say, it's not going to be like if we see someone change their name. Oh, well, oh, okay, blasphemy. Yeah. If we see someone change their name and they've legitimately done it, we're not going to ban you for that or anything. It's just I just want to make it clear, like if we see anyone that's trying to abuse that until we get another system up in place, then that's, you know, that defeats the purpose of the tool, that's all. You need a gym buddy. Why are you struggling for motivation? Good, feeling under the weather, but other than that, great. Well, I'm sorry to hear you're feeling under the weather, Gaming Hellfire, but I hope you feel better soon. Rosy Glory, Drink City Streamer. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you all. Oh, lovely. Your system is by far the fairest and smartest. Join the queue, you're pretty much assured of a run. Not a big random ween for everyone in the channel to enter each time, allowing the same people watch people get 2-3 runs and get others get... Well, that's pretty much my thinking, but each to their own, you know. Oh yeah, it's doing the portal bug, is it? Okay, I'll TP out, one sec. You know, at the end of the day, people like to do things their own way in their channels. There's nothing wrong with that. This is just the way I like to do it, and that's the way they like to do it, that's all. So that's, you know, I kind of figure if people come back multiple times in a season and they're not guaranteed but near on guaranteed a run every time they come in, then you're going to get more across a season than if you get lucky on one night and then not lucky on another. That's just my thinking, I guess. But how did you move that high up in the queue, Top Monk? Because it's got a prioritization in it. So you'll see you've got season first in brackets next to you. Everyone else in the queue right now has got stream first, so that means these people have had a boss run this season already, but you've not had one this season yet, so you get top priority. Now, this might get reset again on the next version. I can't remember if we fixed that or not, but once we get it fixed so that when we can update it without it resetting all the stats, that will... But that's... Oh, no, Top Monk. So this comes back to my point I was about to make. We had to update the app, but it installed and overrode all the stats. Yeah, but we've updated it since they're Top Monk, and it's something we've got to fix about the season stuff. So everyone got reset. So those people that are streamed first in it, they've had another one since then. So once we fix that, and it should be done. If we haven't already, it'll be done. So newer versions won't have that issue on updates. There you go. So once we fix that, then it will work better across the season. It's still in its alpha. This is like the 5th time we've used it or something. So it's, you know, it's still early days. Hopefully by season 6 it will be in a pretty stable position and working much better. And we're also finding through, like as you do with these things, you find as you use it better ways of using the app, or oh, it would be nice if we had that, or that isn't clear, maybe we should make that more clear, or that just doesn't work, let's try and see if we can come up with a better way. So that's what we're trying to do right now. It's kind of in the testing phase almost. Yeah, exactly what Ozzy just said. Every single stream we've used it, we found new things to fix, improve, and move it forward. So hopefully it'll be in a much better state soon. So anyway, that is how you got so high in the queue. But I might need to take a new process for later on if the queue gets wildly large and lots of new people jumping in. Maybe what I need to do, if that's the case, is to pull one season first and one stream first, or something. Or if there's no stream firsts, then you pull one season first and one from the normal queue, or something like this, so that you're keeping both queues going still. To try and make it feel a bit... Oops, I just completely messed that up, sorry. We're getting carried by Top Monk here. I'm too busy talking. Let's do it again. Yeah, I should pay more attention. I stood in too many of his mechanics like a noob. Talking and getting distracted. But yeah, might need to come up with a better system there, so we'll figure that out as we go. Did you try Frostburn yet? Not on this build, because I don't want to play a frozen skill, and I don't want to scale my direct damage. The fire damage will scale my burning damage, but that then means I lose an aspect, and I lose fire damage over time and damage over time, and so on and so on. So yeah, the Frostburns might work well. I'll have to have it a go. I'll have to give it a go, but then I'd lose an aspect if I wanted to keep Serpentine on. Now, someone did tell me for bossing, Serpentine is actually not that good, because you want to keep casting your Hydras, because there's a bug at the moment where Hydras attack faster if you... Sorry, I've got to pay attention to these. You can't see them very well, that's why I missed them before. Look how fast they die the second he comes down. Died immediately the second he come down. Yeah, there's a bug right now where when you cast your Hydras, so like when you first cast them, they attack almost immediately. So if you're constantly casting them, they attack faster and faster and faster, sort of thing. Like, you know, like, attack, 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 attack. If you've got 3 Hydras, there's a delay on when the third one despawns and attacks. If you've only got 2, then you'll basically attack, and then you get them so they attack faster than when naturally if you were just to leave them up like this. So someone did tell me that that is better. I need to test it out. But that wouldn't be better for when you're playing like hordes and stuff, when you're just better off having more Hydra heads. So it creates a sort of... It creates a version of the build where you won't just be using the same gear regardless of what you're doing, which would be a bit meh. Frostburns, if you could get rid of the Serpentine aspects and get rid of those heads, then yes, you could put the Frostburns on potentially, and maybe that would be okay. But I don't know. I haven't tried it. Yes, we are stacking. We got a Tyrell's Might, nice, and yes, we are tracking the drops. Yep. There we go. Total Mythics, nice. GG's. Someone did tell me there's a version of the build that uses crit damage on hit damage as the main focus, not burning, where the Frostburns does work well, but I've not seen a video guide or build planner for it. I asked them for it and they didn't link it to me the last I looked, so it's definitely, I think it's probably viable though. The Frostburns interests me. I actually want to try and give that a go at some point with a build at least. Over on YouTube, A9 WAG, problem with Frostburns is the base lucky hit chance on Hydra is so low that you need Fist of Fate to proc things often. Yeah, I agree, A9 and WAG. Yeah, I tried to make an Andy's Hydra as well. The guy that came into my YouTube comments and said, you just get all the lucky hit, you put your Frostburns on and it procs this all the time, you got so much crit damage, you destroy everything, it's ridiculous, it's the best build. And I'm sitting there going, your base Hydra lucky hit chance is 3%. And I tried the tempers, and although they read like they should be additive, so 4 to 6% additive lucky hit chance would be amazing, it's not. I tested it, and it was multiplicative, because if it was 4 to, either that or the UI is broken, because when I put it on, it still stayed at 3%. Which means if you were to waste all those tempers on lucky hit chance Hydra, and then tempered them all up with masterworkings, and even if you crit into all of them, so you're then wasting all your crits, you're still only going to get to like 4 or 5% lucky hit chance on Hydra at best, even with lucky hit rolls on your items maybe. And then if you shove the Fist of Fate on with a GA lucky hit, then yeah, you might be able to get to like 10, 12, 13%, and then maybe, just maybe, would you be in a position where your Andes or some other lucky hits would proc? He was like, you got 33% lucky hit chance, it's absolutely insane, you proc it all the time. And I'm like, I'm sort of I questioned it and he didn't get back to me. So I just wondered if the guy was theory crafting it like he thought it was right and hadn't actually tested it, even though he said he had, and then didn't want to reply. Because I just went back saying I tested this and it didn't seem that way. So I do agree with you, A9 WAG, sorry. I wanted to try. And Andy's version of this build would be absolutely mental if you could get a bit more lucky hit chance, because there's so many Hydra heads to proc it, but it just isn't quite enough lucky hit chance for it to proc enough. I tested it for ages. Yeah. Appreciate your input though, A9W. And yeah, welcome to the community, dude. Did you change the boss and the drop down? No, I didn't. Oh well. Good chance. Oh well. This is probably about right. I've done 7 echoes of Lilith, right? Let's just make a correction here. We'll see if this works. 2 beasts in the ice. Save. Whee! Nice. That works. Can't actually change that one. Oh, there we go. Nice. Alright, well, next 3. Mr. Emil Boy. Aussie Cletus, Night Medic. We're onto the streams now, so we'll get through the stream first, quicker. Yeah, if you want to come join, guys. Just got to go trash my items quick. Oops. That's my understanding anyways. Yeah, but the Hydra's lucky hit highlight is, I think, a % over the duration of the Hydra. The Hydra's lucky hit highlight is, yeah. I mean, it's 3%, right? So it just means any time they attack, it's 3%, I think. And that matches up with what I was seeing when I was testing the Andes, like 1 in 30 shots or so. 1 in 33 shots was proccing it, roughly. Something like that. But yeah, it definitely didn't look like it was proccing. It definitely wasn't proccing Andes enough. I took everything else off, like burning. It didn't proc the Andes enough to really make it decent, unfortunately. I was really hoping it would, because I love the Andes proc, but yeah. But yeah, you would need a real good Fist of Fate, probably, to make that work. Which means you can't then use the Frostburns anyway. So which did you land on a Hydra build that you liked playing, A9W? With this one, even if there are better versions out there, because some people seem to claim the hit damage is high, maybe it is. Most of the builds I've seen are hybrids, which is why they kind of go so far and then they struggle, because they're half in, half out. I think you need to go all in or all out on either hit damage or burning damage, really, so you can just scale one or the other super high. I just went, I want to play a dot damage build, so that's what I did. And I was like, if it's trash, cool, I'll go and move on to the next build, like it says in all the leveling guides that you should do Hydra, because it's not good in the end game. But I was like, screw it, I want to play a dot damage Hydra build, and I want to see if I can make it end game viable. I mean, I think I've managed to achieve that goal at least, with some improvements to make still. Shall I tell you what I'm going to do here, actually? I'm going to quickly go and... Actually, I'll do it on the next one. I'll change those aspects over again and put Stormswell on my amulet and see if I kill the boss quicker. Might do. Hey, Torsifu, how's it going? My first boss for this season, hoping for stuff to sell. I can't afford to repair my gear at the moment. I would have given you some gold if it wasn't for the fact trading is blocks a mil. But yeah, hopefully... Okay, this would be amazing, chat. Let's see if Emil gets an Uber on his first run, because last season, Emil did over 300 boss runs, tormented boss runs, before he got his first. It was a bit of a meme. We did so many boss runs with this guy. Eventually, we took him into a team and permanently ran him until we got one. And even that took a while. And then he got like 3 back-to-back. But let's see. I believe, Emil. I believe you're going to get double Uber drop on first run. You watch. Sending all good vibes for an Uber, yeah. We don't talk about this. Yes, we do. Astra got whacked. Oops, didn't really need to take that. Oops, nope, don't stand next to him. What a scrub. Got to try not to noob it with the mechanics now. Yeah, I really don't like that this guy's templates on the floor are so, like, blended in with everything else. Becomes quite difficult to see. So I can't really see where the point is. I need to go stand. Maybe because, yeah, so I did see it there, yeah. Okay, let's try this again. I really don't like this guy's mechanics. Like, the mechanics are fine, sorry. I don't like the templating of the mechanics. It's too... Why are they not red? Just make them bloody red so you can see where they are. Like, my you know, I'm not colourblind, but my eyes aren't the best in the world, clearly. But they're so seeing the area you're meant to stand in, I did see it there, but I saw it too late. I moved to the wrong place. I don't know. I just feel like that's lazy as hell game design. Like, they should just change it to be bright red, so you can see exactly where it is you're meant to be and where it isn't, where you're not meant to be. You know, and then if you mess up, fine. It's totally your fault. The thing is, you don't get a long time on this guy's mechanics. When they show, there's not a lot. Yes, I can see that one, just about. But even then, it's difficult. Especially when you've got fire all over the floor. So I definitely think they can improve this boss in that regard, to be honest. You have to look really closely. Okay, so I couldn't see that one properly at all. There's too much stuff on the floor. And it's not... It needs to be a colour that's just, like, so obviously highlighted. Like, bright red in your face for you to see it. I think all the bosses' mechanics should change today. It'll make it much more obvious to people what it is you're meant to be dodging. But yeah, anyway, that's just me, I suppose. I don't know if anyone else agrees or not, but this boss is the biggest offender, I think. The other bosses aren't too bad. You can see their mechanics, but this one is a huge offender in that case. A bright blue template on a bright blue floor with white on it. Like, what did they expect? Now, I can kill them, Twitch, just as long as I don't stand in those mechanics over and over. Diablo King over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. I have a G8 lucky hit for Fist of Fate with 2 crits on the lucky hit. I have 120% on my Fist of Fate, and my Andy still doesn't proc enough. Was getting a proc every 1 to 2 seconds with 10 Hydra heads apiece. Yeah, that's, to be honest, that's what I think was going to happen. You would need all the lucky hit tempers and lucky hit on all your gear, and you'd sacrifice all that damage to do it, and it still probably wouldn't work very well. You need a bit that needs to be additive, that lucky hit chance for Hydra. Make it like 1 or 2% additive, and then it would be much better. I have an idea for Hydra. Fist of Fate with a max % rolled Winter Glass, 90% chance to proc. I think you can get a Hydra's casting. Yeah. So the person that came into my channel said that they were using Frostburns with Winter Glass and Hydras, firing all the orbs, loads of crit damage, and apparently it slaps. And that probably would work. I just didn't really want to use a Fractured Winter Glass because every other Sorc build tends to be swaying towards that right now because it's so good in combination with all the Conjurations. They will eventually probably limit Conjuration Mastery stacks or limit the Conjurations you can get or something because it definitely seems too strong right now. But, yeah. No idea if that's better than the current options, though. I've heard someone said it's really good and better than mine. I've not seen it in action. It's definitely an idea, though. Mate, do you have a guild? I do have a guild, Diablo King. If you want to come and join, here's the name on screen for you right now. In fact, there might be a command. Here, 1 second. Oh, no, I can't type. 1 second. Does that work? That did not work. Okay, I don't know why that didn't work in YouTube channel. That's interesting. I'll have to check that out sometime. Yeah, it's on screen, Diablo King. Oh, no, it did work. There you go. Just had a delay on it. Nice. Oh, I see. No, that's come through from the Twitch channel, I think, or something. But anyway, yeah, that's strange. YouTube didn't pick that up for some reason. I'll have to test that out. I'll have to test that sometime. But yeah, if you want to join, dude, it's open to everyone. Just send a request to join, and we'll get you in. It's usually pretty active. We've got 16 people on right now. Yeah. What do we get here? Oh, you can drop star for Liam Neeson's here, can you? Oh, lovely. Drop all the gloves here as well, apparently. Pain Gorges and Frostburns and Fists of Fate. Wow, gloves for days. Right, okay, let's get the next team in. Start cycle. I'm assuming Emil didn't get an Uber. Oh well, wub. Bernardo, Twitch, Ryder, do you want to come and join? Join request. Here we go. Oh, you already done it. Yeah, okay, cool. So I think you need to free bow jobs. What a character name. Love it. Yeah, I think so. It's been accepted, Diablo King. You've just got to then do the double accept. Yeah. So you send a request, we send an invite, then you have to accept the invite. So it's at that point. There you go. You're in. Nice. Well, welcome, dude. Appreciate it, you being here. We've also got a Discord as well, if you want to come and join that and be part of that. Does that one work in here? No, it doesn't look like any of my commands are working from the YouTube channel. That's interesting. Oh no, there you go, it does work. Oh no, it does work, it's just delayed on YouTube. I see, okay, the bottom Discord's a bit... There's also Discord there, if you want to come join there. A lot of the people in the clan are active in there, chatting in the various Diablo 4 channels available. So feel free to join that if that interests you. Obviously, no obligation. Just only if you want to. So we've got Ryder in. Bernardo Fraga, Twitch, do you both want to come and join? I'm just going to swap over these aspects now and see if I kill quicker. This will be a better test than what we're doing before, to be honest, on single targets, because this build excels more there. So we're going to put Stormswell here, because that's double dipping. Someone put me onto this. I didn't use this originally, but Stormswell's double dipping at the moment. That will probably get fixed at some point. And then we will put Engulfing Flames here. Now, I would expect this to be better, but because Engulfing Flames doesn't kick in till under 50% life anyway, and you don't really, in the high end, tend to fill up the enemy's entire health bar with poison damage or damage over time anyway. Sorry, burning damage or just damage over time in general. So if you do, that's nice, but it's the extra 45% multiplier there is nice below 50%. This will help across the whole boss, so I think that would be better. We'll see. Maybe we kill quicker now. So we've got Bernardo, we've got 3 bow jobs, which is a great character name. Last call out, Twitch, you coming to join for your boss run, dude? If not, I'm going to move on to someone else. Sorry you had to leave, by the way, Big Bad Panda. You can invite me. Diablo King, we've got a queue going on. It might be... I haven't actually got it set up so you can join the queue from Twitch. But I tell you what, I will get you in on the next boss run, because I don't get many people in YouTube often try and get in. And you would be a season first anyway, so we can get you in then, if that's okay. If you just hang around for one more, and I'll get you in on the next one. If you want to add me up on battle.net, that should give my battle tag in a moment. It looks like there's a slight delay on YouTube when I do those commands. Yeah, there you go. So if you want to add me up, I'll get you added, and then you can come join the boss runs. What does add participation do, Cletus? Does that do something to the one I've currently highlighted, or does this mean I can add someone to the queue manually? Oh, I can add people to the queue from the command, can't I? Let's see if I can do it. Hey! Oh, there you go. He's in there. Diablo. Oh, I've just found a bug, Cletus. I just typed in Diablo King, and that's only picked up the first word. It's not picked up the whole sentence. Can't use spaces. That's an issue if their name's got spaces, which it does on YouTube. Oh, it does on YouTube. Okay. So what we'll do, remove here. What? Oh. Oh no, I added participation for someone. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I can't remove participation. No! I messed it up. I'm going to have to remember that Strange Lucky Charms was next in the list. So I can't remove that. That's fine. We'll figure this out. No, we could use a remove participation as well, Cletus. That would be useful in case we mess... Or make it so that's have a confirmation on that or something. So at least I would have been able to have a chance to say, oh no, I don't actually want to do that. We'll figure that out. So I'll get Lucky Charms on the next one. I'll do it from the hotkey. If we do this, I'll just add you with an underscore Diablo King, so you're in there. There we go. So I can get you in on the next one. And I just got your request come through. We've got 2. Okay, I'm just going to make some room for people to add me, and then we'll get this boss run going. Where's my battle? I've hit the friends limit, so I need to find people to remove now. 2 years. Remove friend. I haven't seen you in 2 years. That probably means I'm not going to see you again anytime soon. Oh yeah, these are people from like the old days. I haven't spoken to them in years and years. Right, there we go. Right, nice. Okay, right. Let's do this boss run first, and then we'll get you in. Hey, what's up, Amort? I'm back from my break. Nice. Welcome back from your break. Wigglety, how's it going, dude? It's great to see you. Alright, we figured out a system to get it so YouTube people can join in as well. We'll have to manually add them for the time being. And then we'll figure out if we can ever get that to work with YouTube at any point. I don't know. Maybe we can, maybe we can't. That's another problem for another day. All right, so when you're ready, guys, just come and join us. I didn't actually... Oh, yeah, I did get rid of my loot. Cool. Inspect your guy. Okay. Me do spells. Oh, yeah, fireball, +10. Ooh, nice. Yeah, you got a decent aspect. Asus. Yeah, yeah. Are these the... Did I give those boots to you? I can't remember. That's a good pair of boots either way. I know I dropped a pair similar to that. I might have sold my one. No, I think I had a pair like that I sold, yeah. Harlequins, of course, with lots of life. Very nice. Any chance you went... Why did you go for life over cooldown reduction? Or do you just not need the cooldown reduction? No, yeah. Why did you go for life over cooldown reduction when you've got unstable currents on? Surely cooldown reduction would be way more useful for keeping unstable currents up all the time. Surely. Also, Fireball's not a shock skill. So, why have you got unstable currents on? It only works when you cast a shock skill, right? Okay, I see. You get everything to 12. You got a triple in your your maximum life. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, your gear's looking pretty good though, dude. Otherwise, I'm a bit confused about the 25% attack speed. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you would want cooldown on your helm then, because you could get another 20% or 15-20% cooldown then. I can invite you on your main Diablo King. Yeah, no problem when we get there. Teleport is shock. It is, but you're not using that all the time. When you've got unstable currents up, you want to be casting something constantly so you can get the conjurations, right? Right, let's do this, guys. You ready? Yeah, yeah. You need to go do some hordes or something. Well, hordes are the best place for it, yeah. Does it feel like I do more damage here? I don't know. It's hard to tell. I mean, he definitely got nuked down a bit quicker there. He's basically dead. But that probably wasn't just me. Again, it's hard when I'm in a group to tell if these things are actually better or not. So look there, I couldn't really tell where to stand. I thought I was in the right place. I have no idea if I was. There one, I could see it. But I was a bit late. But yeah, I think the templating could be so much better for this boss. Yeah, very nice, dude. Oh, what? I got killed after he was dead. What is this? Oh, come on, Blizzard. Once you've killed a boss, their mechanics shouldn't hit you anymore. That was BS. I didn't have any of my shields up because I was like, well, he's done. That's why I got one shot. I wasn't pressing any buttons. Oh man, it's a shame that didn't roll better on the aspects. I got a GA pain, got pain gorges on basic skills, but it's rolled really low on the increased damage. That's a shame. I'll probably still keep it, to be honest. The helm was rubbish. The Liam Neeson's is rubbish. Yeah, if anyone needs a Lilith carry, it looks like Twitch is offering. I mean, I can do Lilith carries as well, but I'm doing these at the moment. So yeah, if anyone needs a Lilith carry, Twitch is offering for that. Oh, sorry you had to leave, Ryzank. Beast in the Ice is a cheeky one. Yeah, he's got a few quirks to him, that's for sure. And Dariel. I haven't actually got that many Andariel bats at the moment, but I'll get more as we do these, I suppose. That's a good point, actually. Oh, this guy's bugged, isn't he? Yeah, that's right. That's why I've got so little pincushion dolls. This is the one boss, when you kill him, he doesn't give you the 5 or 6 times boss mats for Andariel. Yeah, I heard about this, and it's true. Because we've done 4 of him, and I've only got 4 pincushions. I should have, like, 20 of these by now. Yeah, that's why. I did wonder, why have I got so many shackles and so little dolls? That's why. Yeah, yeah. So he's that's another bug, hopefully they'll fix at some point. Yeah, I did hear about that, actually. I've just proven that is absolutely true. Let's put it up there. Right, GG's, guys. Thank you very much. Let's get the next team in. So, we're going to have Diablo King in, please. From YouTube. We're going to have Strange Lucky Charms in. Because I accidentally added participation to you, if you're here. And Machizi, if you'd like to come and join as well, please. Well, sorry you had to leave, Tortifu. You got an Andariel's, Bernardo. Nice. Oh, you meant you got an Andariel's. Oh, nice. GG's, we got an Andariel's Visage in that run. Let's go. Nice. I'll add that to the list. Thank you very much for letting me know, Bernardo. Glad we got you something good. I have a question. If I do Lilith on a different character, do I get a spark? No, you only get it for the first kill in the season. Those gloves I need if they wasn't for mage. Which gloves, Diablo? Sorry. Are you talking about the pain gorges I was just talking about? Hey, Dark Lotus, how's it going? The ones with the dot. Ah, okay. Right, so who we got in? We have got Machizi, we got Grumpy Monk, so we've got... Yeah, so that's Lucky Charms Machizi. Diablo King, are you coming to join? Oh. Invite to party, here we go. Yeah, glad to have you along, dude. Glad to have you along. Always nice to see new people. Also, if they roll GA lucky hit chance. Yeah, yeah. Another question. If I hit T20 Mother's Gift on a different character, does that give me a spark? Yes. Your season quest line should give you another spark. The same as it did last season. Alright, let's just wait for everyone to turn up. I'm going to have a quick look at your character. Sins. Let's have a look. What are you building? See if I can work it out. Poison Trap. Flurry. Are you going for a Flurry, Rogue? Oh, yeah, you are. It looks like you're going for... Oh, you got Rapid Fire there. Are you going for Rapid Fire or Flurry, Diablo King? Or a bit of both? I'm not really a Rogue player. I know the skills, but I don't really play them much. Yeah, no worries, Emil. Appreciate you being here, dude. I'll see you in a bit. I'll be on for about another hour and a quarter or so. We're just waiting for everyone to TP to us. If that's rapid fire, okay, makes sense. Are you other guys able to TP on us? Just want to make sure it's not doing the TP bug to anyone. Okay, Sins was nice. We'll just give Lucky Charms a moment. Oh, sorry you had to leave the queue, Akari, and thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you. There he comes. Nice. Right, so we've got a few more runs here of this guy. Sweet. Right. Oh, we got a druid in the house. I just want to have a quick look at your build. What druid are you playing? Well, something wolf based. Oh, landslide. Okay, yeah. Some form of landslide build. Nice. All of the lightning bolts in the entire world. All of them. It's down to the Hydra Sorceror now, guys. Oh dear. No. What did he do? What? How did that thing one-shot me? I only have one stack on. That was BS. Come on. I'm going to have to rewatch that on VOD. Maybe my shield went down, but I did not expect him to one-shot me. Oh, God. I thought I had that in the bag, to be honest. I literally was standing in the right zone and everything. Jesus. What the hell was that? Yeah, this is my least favourite boss still. I just don't like the ways... So he nearly burnt down immediately there. So I'm in the right... Yeah, that was weird. I didn't expect that to one-shot me, I've got to be honest. That was a bit of a surprise to me. Where's the templates coming? Oh, I'm in the right area again. Nice. Yeah, that surprised me. I'm in the right zone again. Way, I didn't have to move this time. Let's do that for extra defense. Oh, God, I hate this guy jumping in the air so much. Come on. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that was... Well, I noobed it, but... That surprised me. I didn't expect to get one shot by one of the minions. Not with one stack on. Normally if I've got 4 or 5 maybe, but... oh well, we got it a second time. Never mind. When trading is back up, I have a ring for the Rapid Rogue in your game. Nice. It's probably not going to be up for a few days, so just hold on to it. And then if Diablo King's around, and hopefully we can help him out, for sure. Old Cankerhide is out for blood. Yeah, it seems it, yeah. Those are bugged as well. Oh, they bugged. Okay, they're just doing too much damage or something. Because I did not expect that to one-shot me from max. I've got to be honest. Yeah, GG's guys. You're all welcome. Anyone know how to get the beast? Anyone know how to get to Beast in the Ice? You can't craft same. No, you don't do sigils anymore, Sandy. So if you go to your map, they've changed it so it's not a big long dungeon to run to. You go to Nevesk down here, and it's this dungeon over here, the Glacial Fissure. It's been put over here on the map. Or you can go to Kyovajad and run down here. You just go in there, run up the top. It's a much shorter run, and then you'll be good to go. Can you see on my screen? Is that clear enough? It's a GA kiss. Oh, nice. That'll be really nice for him. Yeah, GA Scoundrel's Kiss for sure. But we can't trade it right now, so you just got to hold on to it for the time being, and then hopefully we can get it to him when we can. So yeah, we help out the community a lot here, Diablo King. So if you, it sounds like someone's got you a really good rapid fire ring, we could get to you at some point. But we can't trade right now because trading's been disabled, unfortunately. We've only got 1 run per party, Diablo King, because I've got a huge queue to get through. So I just want to try and get through as many people as I can before I have to go to bed, which is in about an hour's time, or just over an hour's time. So I hope that's okay. Yeah, you're welcome. Sorry, we used to do more runs per rotation, but there's just so many people in the queue now. I really want to try and give everyone a chance, to try and be fair. But I do appreciate you being here, dude. Like, thank you, and also thank you for coming along for the run. Wait, how come trade got disabled? Duping, cheating, and any of the above. I'm sure we'll hear finer details in the future, but yeah, it won't be put back up again until the whatever's broken and being abused is fixed, I guess. Hey, Timmy DeVille is in the house. How's it going? Also, Afrojack, how are you? It's good to see you.
Greetings.
Right, let's get the next team in. If you want to leave at your own leisure, Diablo King. I don't really like kicking people unless I have to. Yeah, we can't give the ring to you right now, Diablo King, because trading's disabled. Otherwise, I would. That's the problem. Once trading's re-enabled, we can try and help you out with the ring, yeah. Hey, Mackindo's in the house, guys. We got Mackindo in the house, another D4 streamer. Absolute legend from the land of Oz. How's it going, dudes? Guys, if you've not checked out this guy, you absolutely need to. He's so chill. He did the hardcore thing at the end of last season. He didn't noob it. I was quite impressed. He's a great all-round streamer. I know some of you know him, but if you don't, please go check this guy out. I love his content. Good work, Blizzard. Talking about last Epoch. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, okay, so next team. I think you guys saw it already. But yeah, Timmy DeVille, Hellspawn, and Ninja Wings, if you want to come and join. So we've got Hellspawn. We've got... Who's this that's just joined? It just says invite pending. We've got Timmy DeVille. And Nightwings, are you here still? Do you want to come and join for your boss run, dude? Yeah, how's life treating you, Mackindo? You good? Doing good, just having dinner after installing new flooring now. That the soft spots in my floors have been patched. Nice, Afrojack, nice. Nice shiny new floor for you to walk on, yeah? Nice. I need Diablo King to speak up in chat. Direwolf is in YouTube, he's not in Twitch. What do you need to ask him, Direwolf? Hey man, when you have time, could you give me a hand with a queue setup? Yes, Mackindo, I can do. I mean, at some point, Cletus, who's the creator of this tool I'm using, maybe willing to share it out to others, it'll be totally it's his thing. But we're still fixing issues with this and making it better. So this may become available later down the line. But what I used before was Streamlabs chatbot. I originally used you can use the cloud bot, which is really easy. You just go to Streamlabs, and that's on there here. In you go to cloud bot, it's all done on here, and you go to queue. But you couldn't have a list command in here to see where people were in the list. So I made one in the chat bot so you could see that. But yeah, I can certainly help you set one up for the time being. There's a few different options, you know. Yeah, Diablo King's in YouTube. What did you want to ask him, Direwolf? I need to add him in game, so when trading's back, I can give him a ring. Okay. What's your battle tag again, Diablo King? I'm going to send it over to Direwolf so he can add you. In fact, actually, Direwolf, are you in the clan at all? I don't know if I can see his battle tag here. No. Yeah, maybe it's best if I just get your battle tag, Diablo King. I'll give it to Direwolf. Basically, he wants to add you so that when training's back up... I used to be on Twitch, always my viewers 18k. Oh, wow. You had 18k viewers on Twitch. That's crazy. I mean, that's obviously... I've got like 80. So 18k is... that's like big boy land. I mean, small streamers... Small fish in the pond land. But yeah, if you add this battle tag, Diablo King, this guy has got a Scoundrel's Kiss ring for you. But when training's back up, he'll sort you out. If you just want to add him... I can pass yours on as well. Here we go. And then you guys can add each other. Here you go, Direwolf. This is his. Can I link my YouTube? I can do. One sec. See if I can find the link for you. There you go. Oh yeah, or you could just go to my Hydra build there. That'll take care of either way. Yeah, no worries, Diablo King. Obviously, we don't know how long it's going to be till trading's back up. It could be a day. It could be a week. Who knows? Hopefully, it's not going to be that long, but it'll be as long as a piece of string until they fixed it, I guess, right? Right, one last call out for Nightwing. If you're here, do you want to come and join for... no, sorry, not Nightwing, Ninja Wings. If you want to come and join for a boss run, dude. Otherwise, I'm going to have to move on to someone else. So, Ninja Wings, if you're here, do you want to come and join for a boss run? Sorry, I don't know why I was saying Nightwing. I meant Ninja Wings. Oh, yeah, he's here. Yeah, cool. Yeah, sorry, that's probably my bad if I was saying your name wrong. Multitasking is not my forte, clearly. It does link to the YouTube as well, yeah. Now I do TikTok live, it's amazing. Yeah, nice, Diablo King. That's something... I have got a TikTok, I've only just created one, so I'm trying to look into trying to work out how on earth I get followers on there so that I can unlock the ability to stream live there as well. But that will come in time, hopefully, and I've heard TikTok's a good place to stream, yeah. Yeah, TikTok is just huge, Diablo King. Well, I'm glad to meet you, Diablo King, and also glad that you found some success there. Yeah, that's awesome. I say I've got to get the followers first before you can unlock the features. It's a bit like Twitch; you can't unlock much until you become affiliated. So, but that's okay. Maybe it'll come in time. Maybe it won't. What do you stream, Diablo King? All right, let's do this, guys. If you got to 18k viewers, that's pretty impressive. So you must have been doing some... you must have been streaming something that people wanted to watch. Or something outrageous that people didn't want to watch but did want to watch, if you get me. Or you've got massive melons. Or some other reason why people want to come and watch. Nice. Right, that one died before the mechanics. GG's, that's what we like. That's what we strive for. GG's, guys. Nice and quick. After stream, I'll give you some info about TikTok. Okay, Mackindo. Yeah, that'll be really, really helpful, Mackindo, because I've literally... I never wanted to make a TikTok account. I'm not a social media person, but... the streaming things kind of caught my attention, and I'm like, well, I have to do these things, I suppose. So I've created an account. So any advice would be helpful. I'm a patient person, but I'm also a noob in that world, so you know. No, that was my bad. I wasn't paying attention. No worries, Ninja Wing. Did you get an Uber Ninja Wing? I hope you did. I just can't get into TikTok. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the content on there, but if it unlocks the ability for me to get some more people in the streaming world, then I'm going to have to at least look into it, right? I mean, that's basically where my thought process is. They're called personalities. Oh, damn, I better go and get one of those. Shit. I knew I was going wrong somewhere. I don't normally swear on stream, but hey. God damn it, I knew I was fading somewhere. Yeah, dude, there will be a way to do it quick. Okay. Yeah, okay. I got you. Alright, Mackindo, nice. Appreciate you, man. This is what I mean, like, Mackindo's such a good guy. Honestly, guys, if you've not checked out Mackindo, please give this guy a follow. Go check out his stream. He streams the opposite end of the day to me because he's on the opposite side of the planet, but his content isn't hugely dissimilar to mine in terms of the vibe. Same sort of music. He's got a soothing Aussie voice, and he's just a really nice guy. He's one of my favourite streamers I've come across in the D4 community, so I really would recommend him to you guys. Right, let's go trash all these and we'll get the next team going. Right, who we got next? Can anyone here kill tormented bosses? I have the mats to spawn 1 Grig, 1 Zir and 1 Duriel, but I can't kill them. Is anyone willing to go help Ninja Wings outside of this team to go do his boss runs for him? If you guys are going to do that, you may as well get others in with you as well. No, you said massive melons. Well... yeah, personalities. Okay, I get you, Rysank. They're called personalities. Alright, I get you better now. Oh, dear. And no, unfortunately. Sorry, Ninja Wings. We'll keep trying. I'm not in Australia. No, I'm British. I'm near London. I'm on the opposite side of the planet. I got you when trading is up, King. Hey, oh yeah, Spirit Wolf's there. Yeah, he's on YouTube. Nice, nice. I can send you followers. Give me your name account. Oh, I mean, I don't expect that, Diablo King, honestly. But if I would appreciate it, obviously. I better find out what my account name is. 1 second. I've posted up a few things, but I haven't done anything clickbaity as such. Here we go. Yeah, it's that. Okay. But I don't know how to TikTok, right? I don't have Twitter or anything. It's literally my name. But yeah, I was told by someone it is the place to go to or check out. So I was like, okay, cool. Well, I'll go check it out then, you know. And I'm a noob in it, to be honest. And I'm happy to say that. But, so, yeah, anyway. Durbin, Omni Black Demon, Gorshi, do you want to come and join? Yeah, I haven't really done social media for a very long time, so it's a bit of a new land to me coming back to it, because I used to do it a lot when I was a kid, when Facebook first ever dropped and everything. You can invite for boss runs, I'm here. Yeah, I've got a whole queue, Diablo King, sorry. As much as I'd love to get you in again, you seem like an awesome guy. Or girl, I don't know what gender you are, but you seem like an awesome person. But, I mean, I presume from Diablo King you're a male, but you never know, do you? I would do bosses with you, Lazarus. Yeah, obviously, on YouTube. If you want to add my battle tag here, Lazarus. And then what I'll do is I'll add you manually, because the bot only connects to Twitch right now. So what I'll do is I'll add you manually to the list, and you will get prioritized to the top, probably, because it does a prioritization system. So like you'll see here, I've just added you manually. If I go look at my list, it's put you at the top as season first. So we'll get you in on the next run, if that's okay. So you just got to hang around for a moment. I'm a male from Dubai. I figured you were, but you know, you should never assume in this day and age. Drink silly steamers, shut up and kill some bosses. Okay, Galdown, thank you. Oh, I see what you were saying, Diablo King, with the other people, but getting in on the other guys' bosses, yeah. I think there's a lot of takers already, dude. The second I mention it, everyone's like, me, 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 me. You know, I can't kill them, but I'll join. Yeah. Yeah, Ninja Wings, you can put your Bastion.net in, that's fine. I'm not precious about that stuff. I only get annoyed if people come in and are blatantly ignorant. Like, I've only banned one person in my Twitch channel, ever. And he came in the other day, has never spoken in a channel before, and he came in and went, guys, come and join my boss runs. You bring your mats, we do all the runs, you know. And I was like, that's just not good for you guys. Like, that's asking for you to give him free runs. And I was just like, it's a bit rude, so I was like, no, I'm not having that. That's the only thing I generally get annoyed at, you know. I'm pretty lenient on everything else, to be honest. I can try to kill them for you. Yeah, everyone wants the free runs. You TikTok by acting like a 10-year-old and acting like it's funny. I mean, that's true and not true, because I know some people that stream to TikTok and they don't act like 10-year-olds. They act like mighty barbarians or something, you know, and they do very well on it, so... All spots are full now. Okay, it looks like that party's full. Sorry, guys. Lazarus, you think you added me? I didn't get the invite just yet, so we'll give it a moment because there can be a delay. And if not, ping yours in the YouTube chat and I'll add you before the next run. I can for sure kill all tormented bosses. I'm Sully. Okay, just you guys communicate about which boss you're doing in the chat, because I can see people asking and that. And then you guys can link up which one you're doing. Not sure which boss, yeah. I think they're looking to know which exact boss they're going for, guys. Just so that they know what you guys are actually getting up to. Lol, there's people that love everything free weirdos. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I mean, some of the stuff I've seen on there baffles me, but, you know, I suppose it's just the world we're in. I know that, to be honest. So for any of you that don't know, I work in the games industry. I am an engineer. I have been for 15 years, and I've worked on some pretty big mobile titles. So I'm very much invested in the game industry, but, you know, I've always been a gamer at heart. So I've seen technology evolve and where it's gone and how that's affected industries, especially technology industries. That's where I was going with that. Probably in a way that your normal person wouldn't necessarily, because it's affected my work as well. So yeah, it's been interesting. The whole social media platform, streaming, influencer thing is crazy. I mean, companies like mine pay influencers now so that they can get extra people into their products, you know, through influencers, funneling people there. But it's mad. And it looks like we just dropped 2 Rings of Starless in that run. GG's, guys. Both Gorshi and Omni both got a Ring of Starless guys. Very nice. GG's. But did you make Flappy Bird? No, I didn't. Someone in Vietnam did, and they made $1 billion of their own currency in one day. And at that point, they retired. Because they didn't want to leave Thailand, so they were rich. If they'd left Thailand, they'd have been poor still, because that was like $60,000 or something. So they wouldn't have been poor, but they wouldn't have been super rich. But in Thailand, they were a billionaire. It's crazy. You work in the industry, can you please tell them to come out with Kingdoms of Amalur 2? Yeah, I mean, one sec, who makes Kingdom of Amalur again? Let's have a look. I can't remember. Oh, so I love this game. Yeah, they won't... This is now owned by Microsoft, so you could... I mean, they bought this up, didn't they? They bought the rights up, and then they made an expansion or something, didn't they? It was originally made by a company in Australia, though, wasn't it? I love this game. I thought it was really good. It was a bit easy once you went full spells, but I actually replayed this on the remaster. It's a pretty good game. But, yeah, maybe one day in the future, because it's... Oh, sorry, who bought it up? Someone bought this up. Someone bought the rights up to it. Was it EA? EA published it, but someone bought the rights to it. It was originally made by an Australian company that went bust. THQ. The remaster and expansion was developed, yeah, published by THQ, yeah. That's right. So anyway, someone big owns it now. So maybe one day you will. I don't know anyone over there, unfortunately. I do know a lot of people in the industry, but I don't know anyone at that company. I'm leveling the glyphs, enjoying the builds. Oh, Lazarus, nice. You're playing the Hydra build. That's really awesome. Thanks for... Yeah, I hope you're enjoying it, dude. I hope you're enjoying it. Do you want to come and join for a boss run, though, Lazarus? We'll get you in now. If you're free to come and join. Yeah. Nice. So I'm glad you enjoyed it. You probably... Make sure you check the planner, because I made some changes to it, because I got some comments which put me onto some things that meant the video footage was good, right? The build works there. I've actually made it better since. And there might be some further improvements which I need to test as well. And once I've fully done with all that sort of stuff, I will make a V2 video to do the updates, just to go through it all. It'll be much, much shorter than the first video. The first video was quite in-depth, like nearly an hour long. The next one, I imagine, will be like 10, 15 minutes maximum. But anyway, let's get Afrojack, Hard and Big, and Lazarus in, if possible. I didn't get your invite, Lazarus. I'm just going to add you up now. 1 second. I might need to remove someone so I can add you. Let's do that. Anyone else that's been around? 1 year. Here we go. Remove friend. That's a good shout doing that. Much easier to find people I haven't spoken to in a while. Afrojack. Lazarus. Hashtag 12525. Yes, I can read. Wow. Right, there we go. We get you added. Hopefully you got that, Lazarus. Hey, 2 cents plus is back on YouTube. Dude, how's it going? It's great to see you, man. It's great to see you. Anyone able to do horde carries, let me tag along. T4, T6, looking to leech, got ads. A lot of P-Dogs asking if anyone's... Oh, you're making me dance. Who's doing that? You cheeky person, Eskio. You cheeky mare. There we go, that's my arm workout for the evening. Cheers, dude. Alright, Lazarus is entering. Drink City Streamer. Alright, before we do this boss run, I'm going to go grab another drink. I will BRB, guys. I'll be back in a second. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, lovely. And we got a spin to win as well. Cheers, Ninja. In this channel, guys, we spin to win. Yes, we do. Spin to win. That was a very bad spin to win, but we made it just about. Cheers, dudes. By the way, I'm just lurking while I play the first Descendant. Nice. I hope you're having a great time playing the game. You're still enjoying it, I presume. Well, we did one boss kill. I think we did need Big and Hard back. Okay, well, we'll get this one done, and then you can have Big and Hard back to go and rail the boss, Big and Hard. We're just waiting on Lazarus to come and join us. Do you need a hand getting to us, Lazarus? Or are you good? Drink Silly Streamer. Cheers, Oventar. Cheers, everyone. I really appreciate every single one of you here. Thank you so much. Oh, lovely. Gaming Hellfire, Lock P-Dog, Gaming Hellfire's asking what level you are. That chair stream be fire. Yeah. Right, let's do this, guys. Let's get this boss slapped. I've only got 3 more of these, and we're going to have to move on to another boss. Because I don't have any more Distilled Fear after this. So that's okay, we'll go move on to Varshan afterwards or something. Oh gosh, that hurt. Very nice. That works. GG's. Super Balls got slapped. Oh dear. Let's get you up. I love some of those names you guys come up with. They make me laugh. Right, GG's everyone. Very nice. My inventory is full. Got a GAS who's apparently. It's pretty trash though. We'll get rid of that, I think. GG's, guys. Yeah, sorry if you didn't get any Ubers, but yeah, Lazarus, we can't trade right now. That's the problem. We're only doing one boss run per rotation as well, because I've actually got quite a long queue to get through. Just hold on to them, because I do boss runs virtually every stream, and I'm going to be on again tomorrow. I'm on most nights. We can't trade at the moment anyway, because trading has been disabled due to cheating and exploiting and whatever other things have been caught. So hopefully Blizzard will get to the bottom of that and sort that stuff out and get trading back up as soon as possible. But until then, trading is disabled, yeah. I mean, that's one of the reasons the economy's gone mental and everything's like billions and billions. I should see your makeshift gear. Let's have a quick nosy. Okay, so you've got Creeping Death there. You've got Engulfing Flames there. So I'm playing around with Stormswell and the Amulet and Engulfing Flames on the ring, actually. And I'm seeing how... I need to check it in a solo to see how that feels. It doesn't feel that much different, funnily enough, but... I don't know which one's better right now. I haven't quite figured that out. You got your concentration on. Yes, I'm also playing around with the idea that Hydra damage will be better than fire damage over time. It does seem that Hydra damage does scale the fire damage over time, which I didn't think it did. But in the lower levels, it didn't make enough of a difference for me to actually see the difference. And in the higher levels, it did. If you were to stack the burning damage enough, it caps out slightly higher. So I'm going to be playing around with that. And if that's the case, I'll update the planner and stuff accordingly. But yeah, I guess you're just looking for your Ubers as well. The Tyrell's Might and Harlequins really does make this build way tankier. You're looking good though. You're getting there. You've got all the stuff. You've got all the things you need. You've got your mana per second on your boots. You've got your resistances and stuff. I'm guessing armor might be a bit low here because you've got resistance gems in. But once you get a Tyrell's Might, you won't need your resistance gems. You'll be able to stick armor in. You'll be good. You've got your concentration. So yeah. You're guessing that. Oh no, your armor's good right now because you've got Juggernauts and Helm. Very smart. Yeah, I should have said that in the video. That's what I normally do. If you can't sort your armor early on, just stick Juggernauts in, yeah. We're only doing one boss per rotation, Lazarus, so I'm going to get another 3 people in now, if that's okay. It's just because if you look at my screen, I've actually got quite a long queue, and I'm trying to give as many people a go as possible. That's just generally how I like to work. Feel free, if you want to join the queue again, I can get you in. But I'm only going to be on for another 44 minutes tonight because that'll be 4 AM in the morning for me, and I've got to be on a train at just after 9, so I need to go off and get some sleep at some point. So I can add you back in again, but we may or may not get around to you again in this stream, so I'll do my best though. Yeah, thanks, I appreciate that. Like I say, I try to take a system of get everyone, as many people, at least one go as possible. Because if I get that every single stream, then you guys get a go every stream. Rather than some people getting a go and some people not. Or some people getting loads of goes and some people not getting any at all. Oh, Afrojack got a double GA Pain Gorgers, 160% aspect with the basic skills. Nice, yeah, that'll probably be valuable. Alright, let's get the next team rolling. I'll catch up with chat as much as I can in between there. Just try and keep these boss runs going. Bullshit. Always buy sheet or bowl sheet. From a king. J Mantis, do you want to come and join? Gaming Hellfire. Looks like Lock P Dogs added you. Thanks for helping out, dude. Alright, nice. Still here. Sweet. Just let me know if you can or can't TP on... Well, I'll see if you can TP onto me. Let me know if you can't TP onto me and I'll go to the entrance. I have come close to killing a Torment boss. Nice. So if you can do that already on that build, it shows... This build is very good at killing Tormented bosses. Especially solo. You can wreck them solo. I swear I can't find a compass for some reason. Aggro, you need to finish the quest line. And then you go to the person who you do the quest line journey on. And once you've finished T20 on there... If you look at the top right, if you look at the top where the progress bar is to the right, there's another chest that you can keep claiming indefinitely as long as you filled that bar up. And you get compasses from there. Otherwise, once you finish the quest line, if you go to Zarbingzet, sorry, is that how you say it? If you go to Zarbingzet, yeah, if you're looking at my screen now, if you go to about here where my mouse cursor is, somewhere over here, there's another quest, priority quest, which you need to do. You follow that. Eventually, it will take you over here, I haven't even finished it myself, but it'll get you to come over here. You finish this, you do an Infernal Horde, and then it will unlock the ability to craft them. I've not even finished them myself because I've had so many compasses from those extra caches. I think I've got like 25 of them ready to open. So I'm never going to run out of compasses anyway. What is a rotation, if you don't mind me asking? I never understood that. So we used to do 3 runs per boss rotation. So that's just rotating in the next team. We're only doing 1 boss per team now. So, but I just called that a rotation. I hope that... That's just what I called it, I guess. Still running those bosses, eh? Yeah, we weren't doing it all night, Johnny. We did the hordes, and now we're doing some bosses, yeah. You know me, I like to split the stream up, not just do the same thing for the whole stream. Makes it a little bit more interesting. Diablo King, I don't think is in the Twitch. I think he's in... He may... if he's still in the YouTube, he's there, I think. Diablo King, are you still in the YouTube? I think Direwolf wanted to ask you something. Good luck on your drops, you all. Yes, absolutely. Ollie Rock, thank you so much for the Prime, dude. I really appreciate your support. Could have given that to anyone in the community, and you just give it to me. So thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yes, Diablo King is still around. Direwolf, what do you want to ask him? Another term for it would be Q. Yeah, so Lazarus, I called it rotation before because I had 3 boss runs per rotation in the queue. But anyway, it's just how I called it. Anyway, let's do this, guys. Let's get the boss run going. But if I did 3 per rotation, then we wouldn't get through the queue very fast at all. And I used to only have like 10 people in the queue. Now there's a lot more. So, like I say, I'm really trying to give everyone a go as much as I can. Oops, I was not very well positioned for that at all there. That was not good. Let's try to get this one better. Where's it going? Over there somewhere. There we go. Oh, I'm in the right place for that one. Nice. Ah, oh, he's nearly dead. Is he going to die now? Oh, no, we can't hit him. Yeah, I don't like the fact that you can't hit him when he's doing... Oh, for God's sake. Oh, I know I used TP because it was delayed on my skill after getting CC. Great. Yeah. Oh, for God's sake. I can't bloody see the templates. It's under all the fire. It's so dull. Yeah. Dear oh dear. This is the only boss. If I do this solo, it's not a problem because I kill him before he even jumps in the air. But this is the worst tormented boss by a long run, to be honest, because he's the only one where his mechanics are actually BS. You just can't see them very well. Now, maybe my eyes aren't the best in the world these days, but still. Yeah, it annoys me, because it's something they could fix so easily. Oh, I went the wrong way. That was me. That was actually my error, so that one I'm not going to blame on the templating. I actually went the wrong way. Right, so I can see that one, but you have to look really hard, and you've got to hope it's not underneath absolutely everything else. That's the problem. If it's underneath all my fire, I really struggle to see it. I'm probably going to have to deal with another set of it as well. Oh, those as well. Like, you don't get a long time to dodge these either. Oh, dead, yeah. Oh, God. Try again. Why is it putting me back to the entrance every time? For God's sake. Oh, you can tell they threw this together super fast because it doesn't put you back to here or anything. I don't normally... Yeah. Well, I don't normally die to this boss, but... Yeah, those hexagon things on the floor are kind of BS as well. They show and you get like 1 second to dodge them. And again, they're not very well templated. They're so dull. Like, they're so blended into the floor. Oh, wow. I'm getting frustrated with this now, to be honest. I'm quite glad we're getting to the end of doing them. When I get triggered, I don't pay attention as much. I think I didn't press my ice armor there. You're going to get a really, really crappy dance, because I'm not happy about that. No, I'm not dancing to that. Come on. Right, we'll get it this time. Oh, yeah. When I get agitated, I don't do these bosses very well. This is the one and only boss I get annoyed at, basically. The other bosses are easy, to be honest. I just think they need to improve this boss. So he's just not a very fun boss to play against, and his templates are crap. Right, so there you go. Yeah, if he did that every run, we'd kill him every run first time. He did his flame breath early, so he stayed on the floor longer, so we just killed him before he even jumps in the air. You see what I mean? There's no consistency, no... Yeah, I don't know. weird. I'm not a big fan of this boss, to be honest. The only reason you want to do him is because he actually drops pretty good items.
Thank you.
Anyway, enough of noobing it, eh? Have you tried the X-Files ring for AoE? I have, but the problem is my build, Lazarus, was intended to be burning only. Burning damage. Does that mean it's going to be the best Hydra build? Maybe not. Maybe the best. Most people went for a hybrid, hit damage and burning damage. And most of those capped out before mine has. Maybe a full hit damage build focus would be better. I don't know, with crit damage. Someone said it was, but I've not seen a video of it in action, so I don't know. But the idea of this build was to be pure burning damage. And the problem with X-Foals is the damage it does as a result of the lucky hit, of which and it doesn't proc very often. That's another problem. Someone said they got to 33% lucky hit chance on Hydra. I do not know how they've done that. I think they're either lying, wrong, or they've just made it up from theory crafting and not actually tested it. Because I do not know how they've got to 33% lucky hit chance on Hydra. Even with all the tempers and a really, really good Fist of Fate, I still don't know how you could have got to 33% on that. And the problem is the lucky hit chance is so low on the Hydra. I tested the X-Files. It doesn't proc that often. And the damage that the X-Files does is hit damage. So it just breaks the paradigm of my build anyway. So that's why I'm not using it. But I have tested it and it didn't seem to proc that often. Not with the base lucky hit chance, right? I haven't got a Fist of Fate on. If I doubled the Fist of Fate, if I put Fist of Fate on with 150%, that would push me up to 7.5%, 8% lucky hit. Maybe the X-Files would work well. I don't know. You'd need to be scaling that damage as well, of course. So there probably is room to make a lucky hit build if you went all in on a lucky hit and all of your damage was as a result of the lucky hit. But you'll be losing a lot of damage from the tempers putting on the lucky hit Hydra tempers, which at the moment are multiplicative, not additive, at least from what I could see. So 4 to 6% base didn't even budge the percent here. You could do that on every single piece of gear, and your percent here would maybe go up to 4 if you're lucky. You know, it's not really worth it. What about Winter Glass? No, I haven't, because again, that would play into a hybrid hit damage build, and I don't want to do that. I specifically didn't want to use the Winter Glass on this build, but that probably would work. Someone else also mentioned it before. The Winter Glass with this would probably work if you get a bit more lucky hit chance and play like Frostburns or Fist of Fate or something. And it probably would be very good if you go down the crit damage route rather than the burning route. But I didn't want to do that on this build, so I didn't. There's too many builds using the Winter Glass already. It's pretty much become the focus of every single Sork build. Near enough, every single Sork build. So I kind of wanted to do something different to that. So I say it probably could be quite good. That's all. It's just I kind of went in, I want to make a full burning damage build, fully focused on that, and if it's trash, fine, we won't do that anymore, and if it's not, great, we've got a new build we can play, it's different. Right, let's get the next queue in. And the thing is, if we solved AoE on this build, so there was like one aspect to make your burning damage AoE somehow, this build would be amazing. Genuinely. Imagine if you had this build where the burning damage exploded into more burning damage or something. It'd be crazy. That'd be so good. So maybe we'll just get a unique one day that will make this build even better. Right, we did you. Boss kill. Right, Adonam, Andy GPS, Human Mage. Do you want to come and join? If we've got Adonam here, I imagine we're going to ruin this boss because he's got a crazy lightning spear. So some of those other ideas I could play around with, but that would be a different build in a way. So then I would like say this is the non-burning Hydra. This is, I don't know, you know, the Fractured Winterglass Hydra or something. So I might look into some of these at some point. I've got 7 weeks left of the season, so I could well do something like that. Hey, Adonam's on his way. Yeah, Adonam's got a really cracked lightning spear sword, last I saw. So this boss will just get insta-wrecked. Hey, Black and Luna's back. Nice. And 2 cents hybrids. Yep, yep. I ended up making a hybrid frozen orb hybrid build with the... Hey, nice. Have you got a planner for that 2 cents? Because I'd be really interested to see what you've done with it. Not because I want to copy you, because as I've just said, I've done my burning one. I actually want to play a different build entirely after this one. Another build, which I have seen some people have done. Lurkin has done a build on what I want to do, and it seems to be doing T8 hordes, so it does actually work. But I wanted to do a different variation of that build anyway, which is something I tested in Season 4 as best as I could. So it's something I want to look into doing. It's a different kind of build. So that's where I wanted to go next, rather than playing around with Hydra all season. So if you've got a planner, or if you're willing to put one together, 2 cents, I'd be really interested in seeing that. And I'm happy to promote it for you as well to people that are asking about it, because I'm sure they'd be interested to see it as well. Have you thought about making Meteor work? Tomb Under, welcome to the YouTube channel. Glad to have you here. No, but I do believe Crip, NL Crip, Criparian, I think he did a Meteor build, right? Meteor is definitely on my radar though, but not for the reason you'll be thinking. There's some certain uniques I would be quite keen to try out, and Meteor did cross my mind with one of them. So, yeah. Watch this space. I may well try and make a Meteor build work this season, but it won't be my next build. It's not a skill I've used before, but there's a couple of uniques I'm looking at going, I wonder if we could make this work in an endgame build and make these valuable. So we'll have to see. I'll have to play around with the stuff and look around at build planners and see if I can come up with something that's interesting that hasn't already been done. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. Either using uniques that aren't really used or using skills that aren't really used. That's what I'll be looking at. Blizzard Ice Spikes 2. Blizzard Ice Spikes, that's another one that I would be interested in playing, but I don't know if people are using that already, because that's quite an obvious build to go for. But I thought that would be quite good from the, if you get a good blue rose, which I've got a very good one. I want to try it with Winter Glass because you can get plus 10 mastery on it. Absolutely, Lazarus. That, exactly. I mean, the Winter Glass will scale the damage enormously. So if 2 cents is willing to put together a build planner somewhere, I'm happy to share that with people, for sure. And J-Mantis, you are more than welcome, dudes. The boss glitches too, Macindo, yeah. I mean, I'm not wound up now. That was winding me up. This boss just winds me up sometimes. Pretty cool. We just did 3 tormented bosses. We cheated on Immort. You dirty, dirty cheaters. Dirty. No, you're good. I hope you got some good drops, guys. I need an Andes GA. I don't think we all do. I'd love one of those for my next build. That's what I want to try out with it. Alright, let's do this. I want to try and make a Sork that's pure Andes focused, but not Chain Lightning. And it works quite well. It worked quite well in Season 4. And it'll be a lot better in this season. Look at that. Absolutely gangbanged him. Wow. Alright, that's good. That's what we like to see. GG's. Eskio, good. Yeah. Eskio's just like, look at my one. 73.5% attack speed because it's got a GA attack speed. Filthy. Yeah, this is what I need. I need one of these for my next build. That's what I'm hoping for. GA. I don't care about the rest of the GAs. I just want a GA attack speed and aerials because that's what I was using on my previous build. Hey, Human Mate got Starless Skies. Let's go. So yeah, I mean a normal one will be fine, but the GA one will just be completely and utterly cracked for my next build, I think. Yeah, so we'll see. Maybe I'll get one. Maybe I get a 4GA one and I can sit there and gloat in Eskio's face. Wouldn't be my first 4GA Uber, would it, guys? We had 2 last season. I want that poison Sork. Yeah. So I think there's a concept for Chain Lightning with Andariels, but the one I'm looking to do is a different one. But well, that's going to be the next build. I've already got a build planner from Season 4, which did work. It should just be a lot better this season, so I'll probably start there. And that was kind of hybrid, actually, but most of the damage was coming from the Andariels later on, so I'd probably change it to go all in on the dot damage. Again, like this build. And see if we could scale the Andariels damage, because you would be proccing Andariels like no tomorrow on this other build I'm thinking about. It would use Fist of Fate. If you've got a goated Fist of Fate on this other build, your lucky hit chance is going to be like 70 or 80% or something stupid like that. So you're going to be proccing Andes all the time. It's going to be mental. So I think it could be quite good. I think it might be better than Lurkin's one for bossing. It may even end up being better all round if you've got the right gear. So that's definitely if I can make it work. So that's what I'm thinking. Maybe it's going to be trash. I don't know. But it got to 101. It got to 101 pits in Season 4. I stopped. I didn't crack it too hard. I just pushed it to 101 pits in in Season 4 to prove that I could get that high, and I didn't have the Tyrael's Might as it is in this current form. Tyrael's Might in this form in Season 5 is so much better than what I had in Season 4. So, yeah, watch this space. Using what skill? So that's a secret. I keep that to myself until I've done it. But it's something I'm going to start on at the end of this week, hopefully. No! No, it's going to be using charge bolts, which is a not very commonly used skill. But I have got a build I put together last season, which was pretty fun. It's just the damage on bosses was not that great, but it didn't synergize very well. There was a few reasons why it didn't work very well last season. I was specifically using the Staff of Liam Neeson last season. It's just a lot better this season. There's a few reasons why it would be a lot better this season for Andariel's. And Andariel's is a lot stronger this season, and the Fists of Fate particularly. I think it could take the build that I did last season to a new level on the bosses, on the boss damage. Because you'll be able to proc Andariel's all of the time. It'll be insane. There'll be so many procs on Andy's. So anyway, we're going to try and put that together. So I saw a build today that Lurkin's done, and that's gone for T8, and he's gone all in on the crit chance, crit damage. So it definitely works. It actually looks to me like he'd put an Andariel's on the build as well for the attack speed rather than Harlequins, but I think. Yeah, I think so. Or maybe not. Maybe he did have Harlequins. Maybe that was another build I was looking at. One of the builds I looked at today had a Harlequins on. But it was wasteful. The Harlequins was on there for the attack speed. He wasn't really making use of the dot damage on it, really. Anyway, GG's to the last team. Thank you so much for the quick boss kill. We'll add that Starless to the list. We had 5 Ubers in 18 runs. That's actually not too bad. Next list, Black and Luna, Chaos Chunk, Robbery. Do you want to come and join? Have we got any more beasts in the ice? No, that is the last beast in the ice. We're going to go to Varshan. That's what we're doing now. We've run out of beasts in the ice materials. Yeah, I like playing meta stuff, but I actually quite enjoy just playing different builds. You know, I've played a lot of these meta builds. You see everyone playing them, and I'm like, cool, it's great, does really well. But I quite like that. There's been some really cool moments for me this season where I've run in a Helltide and everyone's blasting the Blood Maiden, and I just go sit in the middle and hold my R key and watch my Hydras burn everything. And I've had people run in and go, lol, what the hell is this build? That's made me feel good, because I'm like, I've got a build that everyone's interested in. Woo! But you just don't. I haven't seen many of them. Maybe we'll see a few more now. I've put my video up. I've actually had a few views, which is first for me. But I haven't seen that many Hydra Sorcs in the endgame. I saw loads in the leveling, but none in the endgame. And it's a super fun build. So, you know, I'm looking to play stuff that's fun and interesting more than anything. And if I can come up with some cool endgame builds that people can enjoy and just, you know, have a bit of fun with, then that's great. Your character looks properly sick. That barbarian with the Lucian crown. Look at that. Looks like you've come straight out of like He-Man or something. Yeah, you look at the tits. Black and Luna and Chaos Chunk is in here. Robbery, you here? Do you want to come and join, dude? I got up to 21 from 34. Yeah, we're trying to churn through it now as quickly as we can. How's it going, John Doe? Yeah, we're good, dude. We're good. Just waiting to see if Robbery's coming to join. How's it going, Sadie Josh? You good? Right, bedtime. Yeah, Ryzank, thank you for the lurk, dude. Really appreciate you. Cam Man, how's it going, dude? 50% slower compared to to Lightning Spear. It's still tough on boss. It's still tough on boss. What's CL mean? Oh yeah, okay. CL plus Andy. I got it up to 80% lucky hit, about 50% slower on. Yeah. I mean, your build specifically, Adanam, because you can get the crit damage up so high, right? I'd have to try it. Maybe the Andariels wouldn't end up being better, but you'd have to go all in on the Andariels. You'd need to be scaling your dot damage and take off all your crit damage, right? You'd need to do a full gear rework. Because you'd need to be scaling your Andariels damage, so every time you proc it, it's hitting harder. And then you'd want to put on all of the dot damage. You'd want to put Creeping Death on, for sure. And you want to get the biggest boost out of that you can, so that you can get the extra dot multiplier there, and so on and so on and so on. So, yeah. Will it be better? I don't know, but that's what we're probably going to try, because the other build's already been done. I mean, Lurkin's doing Horde 8s on a full-on normal build of shock bolts, and it works pretty well. So, I don't really need to theory craft one of those as such. You know, his build looked pretty sound to me. I looked at it. Well, I didn't look at the Paragon boards, but I looked at the gear. It looked fairly sound to me. He's a good theory crafter and a good streamer. He does a lot of the builds. His Hydra build, however, I wasn't a big fan of. He put it as C tier, and he absolutely didn't push that to where it could have gone, in my opinion. I'm doing great, man. How's the stream so far? The stream's been really good, Saintly Josh. Thank you for asking. And really great to see you, dude. I can tell you that I'm playing your build, having a good time. Probably will have more fun when, yes, you will have a lot more fun when you've got the mythic items, because it makes you significantly tankier, and you just get your cooldown. It did take the level. It did take it to the next level. But if you're enjoying it, that's the main thing, dude. I really appreciate you trying it out. Thank you for that. Right, so we are missing robbery, so we're going to put him back into the queue for now. Saintly Josh, do you want to come and join? Since you're on a season first compared to everyone else. Wait. Yeah. Saintly Josh, it's because when we installed a new version of this, it reset all the stats. And it might happen on the next installation. I can't remember. We're looking to fix that ASAP. So you have to remember this is still in its alpha. Like we're fixing and we're adding features and fixing things with it. So everyone got reset. So it means that if you're on a season first and other people aren't, it means they've had another run since that's been updated and you haven't. So it's still correct. No. You're good to go, Saintly Josh. You're good. Anyone in chat want to team up for some Helltide or maybe Nightmare Dungeons? Emil Boy is asking. He's level 54, and I think he's just looking for people to play with. Maybe get some help leveling up, if anyone's interested there. Yeah, nice. Yeah, come and join, dude. Like I say, when it got reset for everyone, not just you, so it would have been correct. By the time we get to Season 6 and the expansion, this tool will be in a much more stable state and be much more feature-rich, I suppose. Let's go. Invite me for Helltide. Diablo King wants to come and join, Emil. Do you want to give me your battle tag, Emil boy, and I can send you over Diablo Kings, actually. 1 second. I've got it here. I think. Where was it? Was it Diablo's? Yeah, here we go. I've got it. This is Diablo Kings, Emil. If you guys want to add up Diablo King, I think he wants to come join. He's also in the clan as well, actually. Yeah. I just pinged it over for you, Diablo King. I got it from up above. So hopefully you'll get an invite in a minute from I think. Oh yeah. Have you got another space Gorshi? I think they're doing 100 Nightmare Dungeons actually. Diablo King, not Helltide. Yeah. I think they're doing level 100 Nightmare Dungeons. Is that okay for you as well? Yeah, and Gorsh is doing it for Matt. So if you've got a space Gorsh, can you just add that battle tag I threw in and get Diablo Kinging? I think he's bored of playing alone. Right, let's do this, guys. This will be a lot less frustrating. I much prefer this boss. Yeah. Start new cycle, Varshan. Let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, we've got 10 runs of this boss, so this will keep us going for a bit. Yeah, just let me know if there's any issues there with inviting Diablo King in. Wow, that wasn't the greatest start. There's so many templates on the floor, but never mind. Yeah, they probably need to fix the Beast in the Ice not dropping so many shackles. Pincushions. That's kind of annoying if you're trying to get to... You're missing out on all those extra bosses from Andariel. You'll just be overloaded with shackles, yeah. GG's, guys. Oh, we got a 3GA ring. Come on, please be good. Maximum life, damage over time, poison res. Well, that's sad. Ugh. Yeah, rip. I mean, I'll probably keep it around, just that it's unlikely that's going to be useful to anyone. GG's, guys. That was nice and easy. Does anyone need a Tower of Shards? Non-GA. I just picked up a pretty decent one for a non-GA. It's not quite max aspect, but it's not far off. I'll tell you what, I can't trade it to you right now anyway, can I? So I'll just stick it in the... I'll tell you what, I'll stick it in my chest for now. And I'll keep it for later on if people do need it. Got a whole load of Tower of Shards now. There we go. I guess we'll keep this as well for now. Start making a box of wondrous rings and whatever. What's our resources looking like these days? Oh yeah, loads of them. Getting there, sweet. Yeah, GG's guys, thanks very much. You got your serpentines back in there, nice. You should probably find the build comes online a bit more with that. So that's good. I say someone worked out that on bossing, if you've only got 2 Hydras rather than 3, and you keep summoning them up constantly, it actually ends up attacking faster because they attack on cast, and then once they're casted, they then get their attack. You know, like the gap between attacks. So constantly casting them, they attack quicker. If you've only got 2, because you're constantly summoning one, it attacks while you're summoning up the other one, and then they end up attacking quicker. But it does mean you'd need different gear for bossing and different gear for everything else, because having your 3 sets of Hydras is definitely better on like hordes and pit and everything like that, where you've got lots of enemies. So I haven't recommended it. And you're only talking marginally better. It's like a little bit faster. I think he said 20%, but he didn't feel that much better to me. Not that much. Ex-Monkey Business, Tipsy, Freddie B, do you want to come and join? And Saintly Josh, you're absolutely welcome, dude. No worries. Yeah, all good, Freddie. No worries. Right, so what I'm going to try and do here, guys, is try and get through all of the stream first. So anyone that's after stream first, it's unlikely I'm going to get round to you again tonight, because I'm already at 3:46 in the morning. And this is going to be 1, 2, 3. That's going to be another 5 runs, including this one. So that's going to take me beyond 4 AM anyway. So that's probably the best I can do tonight. I really will have to start looking to get off at that point. Hey, Machete Mike, how's it going, dude? How are you? We'll see how fast we can rattle through them. Yeah, there's no gold giveaway today, Machete Mike, because trading is disabled. There's been some naughty cheaters. They've broken our fun, removed trading for us. I can't save my look in the wardrobe. I can purchase tabs, but can't save. It should be a save button at the bottom, right? You can make a list. I mean, I can. Or the thing is, I also can't make gold. Remember? So it's like a double-edged sword, isn't it? If I did that and it went for a week before trading's back up, I'll be broke. So, yeah. An occasional bug, apparently, John Doe. Maybe just try logging out and coming back in again. Maybe I'll fix it. I've not seen that bug myself. No, I hope it doesn't go for a week either, but, you know. I'm going to go to the entrance. Maybe they can't TP to me. Who are we missing? We'll never recover. Well, yeah. Anyway, hopefully it won't be that long. Freddie B, Tipsy are here. So we are missing Monkey Business. You here? Do you want to come and join for a boss run, dude? Otherwise, I'm going to have to move on to the next person. You've had it for an entire week? Oh, yeah, cool. Come and join, Monkey. You've had it for a whole week? I've not seen that one myself, so I don't know what's going on there. How's it going, Furry Walls? You good? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, just one run, guys, yeah. There's just too many of you in the queue to do 3 runs now. I'll just never get through enough people. And I'm limited on boss materials because I can't buy any at the moment. So even if I wanted to do more runs, the problem is but then boss materials. So yeah, fun and games. Maybe later in the season when, you know, we'll be able to do more. But for now, it's the best I can do. Oh yeah, absolutely, Freddie B. Yeah, you'll have enough time. We should get this kill pretty quickly. Hey, how's it going, Fairy Walls? You good? Nice, right, let's do this. Yeah, slowly grinding gear. Hey, Jizzy, how's it going, dude? Yeah, nice. The grind's real, right? And yeah, Jizzy, how you doing, dude? It's good to see you, man. You're catching me near the end of my stream today, unfortunately, but I hope you're well. We'll be on for about another 10-15 minutes tops, and then I'm going to have to start to let's go off. Got that whole working in London thing again tomorrow. Should probably try and be somewhat alive for it. GG's, guys. Nice and quick. Good luck with your drops. Good, bro. You as well? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm good, dude. I'm good. Decided I'm going to stick with Whirlwind Barb or switch over to Bash. Yeah, nice. How's the Whirlwind Barb been feeling this season? There's been quite a few people playing it. Hey, Monkey got an Arvarian. Nice, dude. Nice. Let's add that to the tracker. Very good. Yeah, I mean, Bash is still good as well, I think. It's not a build I've played, to be honest. I only played Thorn's Barb last season. We haven't bro hugged. Deciding here, we haven't bro hugged. Now I have to cry myself to sleep again. Aww. I'm sure you'll be okay. I'm sure you'll survive. Yeah. It's good on trash, but so far I'm not doing good damage on bosses. Yeah, maybe talk to... I think Cletus is playing Whirlwind Barb, and I think he was doing okay with it. I don't know, maybe I might be wrong. Yeah, Aussie has a Whirlwind Barb, yeah, and it seemed to be doing okay when I was playing with him. I mean, Whirlwind Barbs are only really good on bosses last season because of the amount of bleed you could apply, right? Yeah, more gear usually helps. It can handle tormented bosses, there you go, so it can go that far at least. Right, let's get the next team in. Thank you very much, guys. Furry Walls, Oventar, Bone Mill. Do you want to come and join? Yeah, Whirlwind Barb feels so weak compared to the other classes. That's coming from Rich. Think you'll make it to 9 in the queue? Let me have a look. Yeah. I'll get... Yeah, Sandy, I'll get... You will get in. Yeah. My aim is to try and do all of these stream first. Anyone that's beyond that, unfortunately, I'm probably just going to have to cut off that tonight because otherwise I'll never get to sleep and I won't get any sleep at all before work. And I need at least 2 or 3 hours, otherwise I'm just going to be a zombie. It's a struggle bus on bosses, yeah. Who's joining? It is Furry Walls, Oventar, and Bone Mill. So we've got Bone Mill, we've got Furry Walls, so we're missing Furry Wall. Sorry. No, we've got Furry Walls, we've got Bone Mill, so we're missing Oventar. Oventar, you here? Do you want to come join for your boss run, dude? Switch your build, Bone Mill. Let's have a look. Are you on Andy's rogue now? Oh, you're using Creeping Death. Yeah, you're using the Totem Umbercrux. Yeah, okay. Barrage. Oh, you're doing the... Yeah, you're doing Andy's Barrage, yeah. This will do, yeah. Crazy damage, right? Yeah. Very nice. Yeah, very nice, dude. Close the queue. Yeah, I probably should close the queue at this point, right? There are any boss that drop more grandfathers? No. It's just any of the tormented bosses will drop grandfathers. Oventar, last call. If you're here, do you want to come and join for a boss run, dude? Otherwise, I'm going to have to move on to the next person. Yeah, I think Whirlwind Barb is still good. It's just last season they were stupidly cracked, right? So it's probably just going to feel really underwhelming compared to that if you played it. Because the bleed damage was just mental. I see they changed that now Varshan doesn't drop unique on every run. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, so Oventar isn't here at the moment, it seems, so we're just going to move him from the queue. Agravane, do you want to come and join? It's still very strong, can do tier 8. Can't do tier 8 hordes yet, though. Yeah, fair enough, King Konga Modder. I'm not a big whirlwind, sorry, I'm not a big barb, like, connoisseur, so it's not really my area of expertise. I've played the class, I've played Thorm's Barb last season, but I've not played Whirlwind Barb since season 1. And I've not played, I've not played Bash Barb or any of those. Last season was the first time I played Barb, and I loved it. This season just seems to be missing the oomph. Yeah, fair enough. Like I say, they were really cracked last season. That's the thing. If you're comparing to that, it would be quite difficult, I suppose. Doesn't mean they're not good now. Just means that they're not necessarily completely and utterly OP. I don't know. I've not played them. It's just what I expect is probably the case. Nice GG's, guys. Very nice. Yeah, GG's, everyone. Yeah, sacred items only get 1 temper, yeah. Ancestral get 2. It can do tier 7 though, nice. I mean, that's pretty decent as it is, to be honest. How long / how much did it take to get your 10 head stuff? I got lucky, I got it first time, actually. But I've got another one I've been rolling, which hasn't rolled first time. But yeah, that one did roll first time, which was extremely lucky. I actually just picked up a staff, an equivalent staff to what I'm using. Guess I'll keep that in case anyone needs it. For when trading is alive again. Salvage the stuff. Just got to swap these aspects around again. It's hard to tell if this is better or not. Like, I really thought Stormswell would be a lot better on here, but I don't know. Maybe the bugged interaction doesn't work when it's on the amulet. That'd be weird if that's the case, but... Oops. Or maybe the Engulfing Flames is a lot better. I don't know. Shouldn't be. Don't know. Hard to tell. Right, let's get the next team in. Cheers for the run, guys. Rosy Glory, Can Man, Gaming Hellfire. Do you want to come and join? Tier 7 is really all you need to master what you get to. It is, exactly, yeah. It's just quicker, right? Today, someone in the game dropped Tyrael and Helltide. Yep, nice. I haven't dropped anything in the wild yet myself. So they probably need to up that drop rate and reduce the drop rate from these bosses, in my opinion, because it's too easy to get them on these bosses right now, for sure. The fact that I had I've had all my Ubers within 1 day, or like 1.5 days of the season is crazy. It shouldn't be that easy to get them, like no matter how casual you want to make it, really. Not when they're as good as they are. Dropping them more in the wild will be way more exciting as well. You 3 times get heads on your first, on 4th master it. Nice, well, that's not too bad. World boss in 3 minutes, guys, or it'll be like 1 minute now. Thank you, Buttercup, you're welcome, dude. Then you got it, you got int on 8th. Okay, that's not too bad, yeah. Dibs on a staff and trying Hydra Sorceror as well. Just got to 100 ST. Yes, yeah, I'll keep it. We just got to wait for trading to come up, Gio. Yeah, I'll keep it for you. It's in my stash. So just waiting for everyone to turn up here so we can do this boss run. Alright, let's do it. Or maybe it did feel, maybe I was doing more damage, it's hard to tell. Yeah, I think I'd need to do one of these solo. Or two of them solo, I suppose. Check out how quickly I do the damage. Actually, I think I was doing more damage to Storm Spell and the Amulet. I don't know. Oops. Can't attack. Here we go. I mean, that would make sense to me, because you won't be doing any damage above the 50% without the Engulfing Flame on. Hey! Got an Andariels, but no GA. That's sad. Yeah, cheers guys, no worries. Thank you so much. Try putting those aspects back over again. See how it feels. They are supposed to be chase items, but they are just handed out like free candy. Exactly, King Gonga, yeah. I really feel like they should make them harder to get. Given how strong they are now as well. Like everyone's just got absolutely cracked builds within a week. It's just I'm not by any means saying that they should be as difficult to get as you know, D2, where you've got to grind for potentially weeks or months to get something, but yeah, it definitely seems like they're a bit too easy to get right now, to be honest. This is definitely the way I think it should be better. Just try that, if it's double dipping anyway. Geo Eric, you're more than welcome, dude, no worries. What am I doing? Go through my portal. Alright, let's get the next team in. Sandy Gotcham, Wiggity, Diabloiv, do you want to come and join? Hey, good night, Medic. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate you. Yeah, if they let it like D2 farming, it's amazing hard. It is, but you've got so many items to chase. You could play for a day session. You could play for a session and you're likely to drop something that's interesting that you could trade or... You know, you had an economy where it's like, I've dropped something that's really rare, but it's not good to me. So I'm going to now go and trade that for something that I want that's really rare. Or you go and trade it for runes. And then those runes become your currency, which hopefully we'll get runes in this game at some point. But I don't know when we would get them. So yeah, we'll have to see. Can I join if I don't have the mats and only level 87? Yeah, I don't need any mats. You can't give me mats anyway, Ollie Rock. And the level doesn't matter. But... the queue is closed. However, the next run there may be a slot, so I can get you in. If that's the case. There's only 2 more runs, and then I'm going to have to look at going off. So who we got? We got Sully Erner. That's Sandy. Wiggity, Diabloiv, are either of you here? Do you want to come and join for a boss run? Yeah, I'm good, Emil boy. How are you? Just waiting to see Wiggity, Diabloiv. Oh yeah, no worries, Wiggity. Diabloiv, are you here? Do you want to come and join? Oh yeah, there we go. Nice, got you. Cool. Yeah, no worries, guys. You're good. Cheers, guys. Right, let's wait for everyone to turn up. And then, yeah, Ollie Rock, if you can do me a favour, can you just type !join for me? So I can track you in the queue. Yeah, nice, thank you. Yeah, I've got you. Right, good. Let's do this, guys. Oh, I jumped into that one. No. Alright, nice. GG's, guys. Nice and easy. Good luck with the loot. You're absolutely welcome, Wiggy. No worries. Hey, Dr. Digital, how's it going, dude? Still running the hydrabuild? Yeah, I'm going to start working on my second one later in the week, I think. How's it going, though? You having you been enjoying the season? What's the best way to farm manuals? Probably the Blood Maiden, or just the Helltide in general, I suppose. Hey, Chronix, how's it going? You catch me at the end of the stream, but how you doing? You good? I think running just about anything does it. Hordes or Nightmares? Yeah, Hordes... Nightmare, yeah, I found Helltides to be better if you're just killing loads and loads and loads of stuff. But yeah, anything that's got loads of... Hordes doesn't drop items in the place where you're killing the enemies, I don't think. So probably not there. Nightmares is probably okay, but I think Helltides will be better because you'll just be killing more stuff quickly. Like the Blood Maiden's pretty good for it, I think. Generally speaking. Enjoying the season so far? Yeah, same. Yeah, nice, good. Still no purples. Sorry, Sandy. Yeah, chilling. Yeah, cool. We had Mackindo in here earlier, Chronix. He may still be around, I'm not sure, but if he's not, he was in here earlier. Right, cheers for the run, guys. We've got one more run. So, Ollie Rock, Eskio, Robbery, are you all here? When they going to open the cow level, Diablo King? I hope soon. Runes hard like D2. We need runes, we need cow level, yes. Barbarita. Oh, Diableisha, you've already gone back there. Okay, I'll remove you because I can see you've already gone back to character thing. It's not removed from party for some reason. Nice, there we go. Provel, Pravina. Is that you, Ollie? I can't remember if that's... Eskio's coming. Oh, you're Provel, yeah, okay. Robbery, are you here? Last call out, otherwise I'm going to have to look for someone else. He wasn't here earlier, so I'm not sure if he's going to be here now or not. Okay, I'm going to assume not. Fine. We'll take him out of the queue then for now. Is there anyone in chat right now that's not had a run today that would like one? It's the last run. I have one space. First come, first serve in the channel. Let me know. Hey, Toxalot 420. How's it going? Yeah, I'm good. How are you? Okay, Dark Lotus got there first. I'm going to open the queue, Dark Lotus. Can you just do me a favour and type in !join so I can add you in on the queue? Cow level is all good and well, but I want the rainbow pony level. That's true. D3 did have ponies and teddy bears you could slay. That was fun in the Rainbow Land. Let's put you there. No, okay. It says you've already had a go this stream. Have you already had a go this stream, Dark Lotus? I guess you have, because it would say stream first otherwise, right? Well, then something's gone wrong there, because that should say stream first. Dark Lotus, you... Oh, I know what's happened here. Dark Lotus, you got in on the Hordes, didn't you? And we used this for Hordes, didn't we? You did a Horde with us earlier, didn't you, Dark Lotus? Yeah, okay. No, it's fine. Yeah, that's why. Because we're using the boss queue for both, that's why. Yeah. Hey, TG Fork, how's it going? Welcome to community. How are you doing? How are you? Alright, cool. Just want to make sure... Yeah, cool. No, that's what's happened there. Fine. Yeah, exactly. New version will have all that fixed. So we'll have separate queues. So there'll be separate prioritization stats and whatever. TG Fork, I am well, dude. I am well. I'm assuming you're a D4 player. Are you enjoying the season? And if so, what are you playing? I hope you are. Oh, okay, you're just running down. Fair enough. We're just waiting for Ollie, and then we'll get this boss run on the go. Yeah, your gear's getting there. It's a shame you've only got the 2 out of 4 Hydras. That would make a big difference getting the extra 2. That's definitely where I'd look first on your builds to get that weapon. Yeah. Yeah, I'm mainly a Druid right now, but Necro was my first character, level 100, and Sork is level 60. Nice, TG4. Nice. What Druid build did you play? Right, let's do this, guys. I've got my own Hydra build here, so that's pretty fun. It's just all in on the burn damage. I've called it the Burning Hydra build. Seems to do okay. I've been playing around with 2 aspects, so I'm not sure if the setup I've got right now is the most optimal. I'll need to go try like Lilith solo or Tanky Boss solo and see which one actually outputs the most damage. But I mean, both works fine for these. It's quite possible the other way around would be better. Well, oh no, this is the setup I would expect to do the most damage. I'm just not sure if it's double dipping the Storm Swell this way up or not. It may or may not be. But anyway, it's pretty fun. Lots of Hydras, all the Hydras. Everywhere. And I've still got more I can get as well. So that's pretty funny. GG's, guys. That was pretty fun. That was pretty fast. May the loot gods be with you. You're welcome. No worries. That was the last boss run of the day, because I've really got to start looking about going to bed. It's 10 past 4 in the morning for me. Storm Landslide. Yeah, popular build. Nice. Yeah, I've seen a few of those. They're looking very nice. Yeah, it's been rough with the gear. You're not looking too bad, though, Dark Lotus. You'll get there. Any chance anyone has a spare Sacred Tower Shah ring? Even if they did, John, though, they can't trade it with you right now. I need more Hydras. Blizz, please help me. Yeah, exactly. But literally like 10 minutes ago, I just got a double mythic drop, which got me to 15 mythics this season. Nice, dudes. Which ones did you drop? I don't actually know how many I've dropped. A fair number. But, yeah, double drop. That's pretty tasty. Ollie Rock, you're more than welcome. Chow Rose. Yeah, good night, Chow Rose. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate you. Trading's disabled at the moment because of cheating. Blizzard's blocked trading until they fix whatever cheating, duping, whatever other issues going on has been resolved. Tyrell's Might and a Stylus. Nice. Yeah, so for the time being, no one can trade anything to anyone, which is a problem. All right, let's see if we can find someone to raid here. On Twitch, that is. Let's boot up Twitch here. Let's have a quick look who's online. Okay, so we raided Never the other day. Rusty's online. We raided Yoroids last night. H-Crips online. Who else we got? Charging Charlie's online. I want to raid someone in the D4 space. We've raided Jets and Balance recently. Who else we got? H-Jazz is online. Okay, let's have a very quick look in the browse as well. We got any recommendations for who to raid onto on the Twitch side of things, guys? Preferably in the D4 space, please. Anyone else's Tyrells might stop shooting the bolt sometimes? Yeah, it only works when you're at maximum health, King Konga. It only shoots them when you're at full health. Hey, did you do Infernal Hordes with the Hydras yet? We'd love to see that. We were actually doing some at the start, Dave, over on YouTube. We were doing T7 carries earlier. I mean, I was playing with like Lightning Spear and Frozen Orb builds, so they do better than the builds. The Hydra build, the problem with it is you can't tell them all focus on this one target, and the Burning Hydras, they stack up the burning damage. So they're really actually quite good at bossing. They do okay, though. I can solo it. If you were soloing T7, you'd blast it, because I was doing just fine. I haven't tried a T8, but I reckon I could probably solo it. I just don't know how well I could do it while rotating the events to get a decent amount of Aether. But T7 you should absolutely destroy with the level of gear I've got. And I've still got 6 Hydra heads to get, and I've still got about 50 to 60% to gain on my current gear, and it turns out that Hydra damage might be better than fire damage over time, because apparently it does scale burning damage, even though it probably shouldn't be. So, or at least the burning damage from the Hydras, because it's only meant to be based on the base damage, and at the moment it doesn't seem to be. It seems to be working differently. So, there's probably quite a bit more damage to gain. Yeah, so tomorrow, Dave, I'll be on again. I started about 5 hours ago. It'll be about then I'll start. And we'll probably do some more Infernal Hordes then. So if you're around, feel free to jump in and have a look. It's the only thing I didn't add to the video, because the video was already nearly an hour long. And I thought showing a 101 pit would give you an idea how it does against groups. So just imagine the pit as kind of how it is in Hordes. The only difference is you don't have to keep moving down a linear tunnel to get to things. You can actually rotate and sort of like just subjectively corner all your enemies and just place your Hydras where you want to on the enemies and not have to worry about movement speed. So that's kind of how it performs. It doesn't have the greatest AoE, that's the problem. If we had one more way of getting AoE, it would be great. Have we got a recommendation for a raid, guys? I'd say Rusty, but with a viewer discretion. Yeah. Okay. I was just having a quick look down the list as well, actually, just seeing if there's anyone else that we've not met before that we could be interesting to go and raid. I'm not opposed to that idea. He's a main stat team member, of course. I could be here all day with all these people. There's so many. Barricade is a goat and always hyped. That's true. I haven't raided Barricade in a long time, to be fair. What is he doing? It looks like he's actually doing community runs. Okay. Actually, I'll tell you what. It was actually Barricade that changed my Twitch life, pretty much. He raided me with like 600 people when I only had like 5 people in my chat, and Wiggity was part of them. Is Miss Kitty online? I can't see her online. She's not. She'd normally be high on my list. She's not in there. Yeah, exactly. There's some people here that came in with that. So I think I do know Dioxide. Yeah, he's the rogue max being. I think we're going to go raid Barricade, actually. I haven't raided him in a very long time, so we can go over there and say hello to him. And it also, because he looks like he's doing community T7 and 8, he's doing community tier 7 and 8 Infernal Hordes and Tormented Bosses. So for any of you interested in that, you might be able to go over there and get some community runs with him, if that's what he's doing. Yeah, he's also an energetic dude, absolutely, yeah. So, like I say, he's also someone that he really did do me a solid when I was just a wee noob streamer. I'm still a noob streamer, but I was a wee noob streamer back then. And hey, D-Man, yeah, we're about to... No, we did raid Miss Kitty the other day. I love Miss Kitty, by the way. Like, she's great, but I think we'll do this today. All right, guys, so we're going to move over here. Yeah, Dioxide is great as well. I have raided Dioxide before. Dave, yeah, AoE is definitely needed in Horde, but the Hydras do okay. I will try and demonstrate it tomorrow. So if you're around and you want to come check it out, that'll be great. But yeah, thank you for jumping in, Dave. Appreciate you being here. I'm still new to having people on my YouTube channel, I've got to be honest. So right, guys on YouTube, obviously you're not part of the raid going out to Barricade. Thank you all so much for being here. Really appreciate you. Everyone else as well, really appreciate each and every single one of you for being here. Thank you so much. It really does make my day when there's so many of you to play with and have fun with. Hitoshi 102, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I really appreciate that, and I really appreciate you being here. If there's anyone in my channels that hasn't hit the like or subscribe button, bit topical, please do so. I'd really love to see you again, and it really does make a difference to me and helps me out. My Discord is available. If you would like to join and be part of the community off stream, I can be contacted there. There's people talking if you want help, if you want item valuations, anything to do with D4, there's channels for it. I'll ping it in both chats so that it's available for both of you. I think there's a slight delay in YouTube, so it'll come up. No obligations, but if you want to come and join, I'd love to see you there. We're going to go and raid Barricade on Twitch. Great guy. Really did make a difference to my twitching life when he raided me back on the 1st of June. I still remember the date. It wasn't that long ago. That's how much of an impact it made to me. He's a great guy, really good energy. If he's doing, it looks like he's meant to be doing community stuff, so that should hopefully help you guys out. And yeah, guys, next stream will be Thursday night, usual sort of time. It'll probably finish slightly later than this because I don't have to work on Friday, and it'll be my last stream before Sunday because I'm off away for a couple of days. So we'll try and make the most of that. We'll do some more hordes, try and do some more boss runs, but we'll see what materials are like. And I really hope to see a whole bunch of you there. And yeah, guys, I hope you all have a good rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. Really do appreciate you all. Much love. Community over everything. See you tomorrow. Cheers, guys.